Yorna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Darksack. Hi, Wilby. Hi, Hyra. Hi, Miss Prince. 2 minutes early, but I started right at 6. Hi, Zach. Hi, Bojango. Hi, Lord Fluff. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Quest. Look cool in the thumbnail. Thank you. Full disclosure, I was literally making that like 20 minutes before starting. Work ended a little bit late. Hiya, Wobby. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Bojango. Hi, Crenshaw. Hiya. Oh, Captain, hello. Me yawning gamers, me yawning to you too. Hiya, Fox. Hi, Musicy. Hi, Janice. Hello. Hiya, Sissy. Happy time zone. Hi, Ursago. Hi, Felio. Hi. Hi, CG. Hi, Whoosh. Hello. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Lee. Hi, Auto Gunner. Hi. Yeah, it's time for Megaman Legends 2. 4 a.m. here. Ooh, I hope you're not too sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I think the heat is getting to me. Hi, Holiday. Hi, Cami. Hi. Hi, Felio. Good time zone to you as well. Hi, Ratio. Hello. It's a Megabun, that's right. Hi, Zach. Hi. Hi, Ursko. Hi, Generic. Hi, Tai. Hello. I had a birthday this week. Can I get a shouty? Yes, you can. Happy birthday! And you had cake? Which you have to tell me which cake it was, though. It was 2 minutes early. Well, now I'm questioning the timer on my PC. Because it most definitely was exactly at 6. Is my PC timer off? Hi, Sodi. Hi, Neo. Hi. The streamer is legendary, and so is the game we're gonna be playing. Thank you for the care pack as well. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Well, strawberry cupcake sounds really good. It's gonna be a good trip for this legendary slugbuster. That's the plan. You know, speaking of cupcakes, my mom sent me a package the other day, and because she recently went to the UK, it had some of my favorite types of cupcakes in them. Let me find a picture of them. Like, I know that they're like not really available outside. Well, they might be available outside of the UK, but they're certainly not available in the Netherlands. So I always like associate them with the UK, which is specifically these kind of like Bakewell tarts. I really like them. Not sure if you guys had them before, but they're like the cherry Bakewells. And they're really tasty. Hey, Kaita, hey, got the announcements 2 minutes early too? Is my PC just like 2 minutes fast? Even the cherry? Yeah, the cherry is delicious. It's so good. Hi Adam, hi Big Buddha, hi. Like, I totally recommend, like, this is just what they look like in the package that I usually, like, I get like, you know, my mom always buys the Kipling ones, the Mr. Kipling. Like the box looks like these guys. And I think those are always really good. But you can probably also find them, like, not from that brand as well. Like, this was always cherry tarts. The cherry bakewells, it was always like my go-to whenever we'd have holiday in the UK. The one downside is that the most popular ones in the UK, they're so good, they're so tasty. The one downside is that, like, once you open the package, like, they stay good for a few days, but once you open the package, like, well, they're best eaten, like, basically immediately. You know what I mean? So I may have just, like, shout down on maybe a few too many bakewells over the past few days because my mom sent me 2 boxes. You gotta eat them when they're fresh, you know? It's a good excuse, exactly. Sadly, my original PlayStation burned out before I bought Legends 2, so I know lore. I've never had a full playthrough. Don't worry about it. I'm going in blind anyway. And after the baby Furby last week, people are still creeped out about Furbies. Really? But Furbies are so cute. To be fair, what did they say? Yeah, no. You have to finish them, like, very fast so you can eat them and also they're maybe just really tasty. So I had them for breakfast and lunch and also before dinner. Hiya, Guilty. Welcome in. Can't imagine that as a problem. And hi, Majo Pinky. Hi. What should be my next fan art? Dummy Wedding or Limbus? Limbus. Go for Limbus. Oh, I guess like I should give a heads up that tomorrow there's gonna be a really big storm passing over. It's gonna be big, and there might be power problems. I hope not. You know, I've had typhoons in this like, you know, underwater palace before, and haven't had too many issues yet. But there is a chance that there will be power/water outages tomorrow. So I'm just giving you guys the heads up, you know. Hi R2, hi Blue Tiger, hi. So if Steam suddenly disconnects, we'll have a subtech. Well, not tonight yet. It will start, from what I understand, it will start hitting us like early in the morning and then like last through a lot of the day. So must that be nice getting tasty tea from home? It is. He also sent me some licorice, which I also really appreciate because it's hard to find good licorice in Japan. As well as like some magazines. See, like, problem is like they don't sell gaming magazines much anymore. She used to sell those, but she actually found like an anime magazine, which shocked me. But then again, she went to the UK, so she probably bought it there, not from the Netherlands. Hi, Slip Slop, hi. Yeah, Sonic Heroes Day is cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Stay safe, don't worry. I meant to like bought myself some food and drink. So it should be okay. Like I won't have to leave the house tomorrow. And it should be, I think by the time evening comes and stream is going, it shouldn't be super strong anymore. So, you know, unless like power cuts out during the day, I don't think we'll have any issues during stream time. Oh, Step Up, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Which brand is it? This time I didn't actually recognize the licorice brand. It was like one of those random fancy ones. Like I kind of wish you would send me like more griotte, which are like not the fancy ones, but they're like my favorite licorice. But my mom has a tendency to like, well, I think it's because she likes things that have like things like biological and stuff on the label, so that winds up being the fancier types of licorice. Just make sure you have the food and water to last a week. Oh dear, I don't think it will get that bad. Like it's kind of gonna hit, just like kind of curve around the land. So like we'll get like a pretty big part of the storm, but I don't think it's gonna like hit us full on at the very least. Hi Koala, hi Umbakin, hi Nero, hi. Yeah, Mama's luck counts the best. That's true. But sometimes like the really, like I guess like, you guys probably don't know what griotte are because, you know, like licorice isn't popular in most countries. But griotte are like specifically this type of licorice. Let me grab a picture. How you forget and how you Janubis, hi. And how you dad, welcome in. This is griotte. They're like a specific type. And they're yummy. And I'm a big fan. Let me write it into the chat so you guys can see how it's written. It's like a weird word. There we go. I say it out of habit. It certainly won't be that bad. Love the strong salted ones. Yeah, these are like a little salty, but they have like a sugary outer layer. And they're like super addictive, so... Well, maybe it's better that my mom doesn't send me them because I have a bad tendency to finish the bag in one day. As opposed to the licorice she sends me, I can actually like, you know, take a month over those or like save them for when I have a cold. It always looks like cube dates. Ah, but licorice on the inside. They're not animal food pellets. We have had this discussion. I'm not actually. I may be a little bit hoarse, but I'm not a little horse. Hiya, Billy. Hiya. Oh, I do have a very bad tummy ache today, though. So we'll see how we can hang in there today. The cola flavored kibble, they're not cola flavored. They're licorice. They're licorice. I love eating handfuls of salt. They're Poke Blocks. You know what? I'll accept Poke Blocks. They do look like sugar cubes. Yeah, let me find a better picture of them. Well, I guess they do kind of look the same. No matter the picture I'll show you guys, but here you get this is a 1 kilo bag of griotte. Hiya, Blastoise. Hi. So the bag is like they might look small in this picture, but you have to imagine this bag is really big. So I Blastoise hand feeding the Seabon at the petting zoo. Those are not dog treats. They're not dog treats. They're not croutons either. I'm colorblind, but they look like brown Gerbil treats. I mean, you do have to color right. They are brown. They are brown. Like a very light color, like brown sugary color. Ginger always helps with tummy problems. So was the fiber. It's the what we call the seasonal tummy problems. So I don't think ginger will help much. Gonna feed my shika noko 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 koshitanta with those. I am not a deer. Yeah, that's a big bag. It's a big bag. This girl is... I'm not eating dog kibble. They do... I will admit, they do look like brown sugar cubes. They're like a little... Oh, wow. There's like a fancy picture. They're a little bit smaller than sugar cubes, though. There we go. Hi, Pimmy Taya. Hey. Like, look, you can put them into... Does this make them look less like dog treats to you guys? Do you like British toffee? British toffee, it's nice, but it's a little bit too pure sweet for me, no? I hear you for Hi Wallerson. They still look like dog treats, a fancy dog ball. Yeah, they're like chewy gummies. They're really tasty. It's not just dog treats for a pampered dog. Am I the pampered dog? There's a fancy dog food commercial for a bush dog. If I'm a fancy dog, I want to at least be like one of those, like cute ones with the fluffy ears. Namakuji Koshitanta. Do not feature Seabum more than 2 of these a day. They are to feed another proper Seabum meal. No! Give your Seabum the entire bag and just let her dive right into it. Pour them into her mouth. I wasn't a dog to you the whole time. I can't even bark right. Only the best and fanciest for my dog. No, not a poodle, Like, what's their name? Is this the one? Let me double check the picture. Yeah, like, like a Charles Spaniel. Or like, one of the long-haired dachshunds. Hi, Polly. Hi. I request a 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. I'm not good at barking. A whole bag? No, that's not what the tummy ache is from. I haven't had them since my mom visited earlier this year. Like, she bought like a couple of them with her. She likes them too. Shih Tzu are kind of cute though. Eat them by the handful and then lie down for the rest of the day. That was a good one. I mean, I can do like sad dog noises, but like nobody wants to hear sad dog noises, right? But that's like the only good dog I can do. My puppy thought I was a small, pathetic dog in my phone. I wasn't even doing my sad dog noise yet. And then those Scooby Snacks cute tummy aches. I mean, to be fair, licorice is really good if you have a cold. It's like amazing for like, what you call it, like, sore throats. Your sodium levels might be impressive. I haven't eaten these in ages. That said, I have perpetually low salt levels. Like, unironically, doctors order I need to eat a lot of salt every day to keep, like, my blood pressure from, like, dipping way too low. Dog eating that whole bag is the end of that talk. Can you make a slug sound? Pathetic as in weak and easily bullied. Not no. Hey, hey. Yeah, I can do cat noises. Cat noises I'm better at. 1 second, I dropped something. Here we go. Oh, might have just broken it. It's okay. We're fine. But you know, Dutch dog treats aside, we're going to be playing the second Mega Man Legends today, and I'm quite looking forward to it. Last week we had some issues getting it running. I think it was the cables. It's because we had the US cables for the ball game. I switched them over. Unfortunately, these like AV capture cables, they're like a little bit lower quality, so the screen might be a little crunchier than it was when we played Mega Man Legends 1, but that's just kinda what we'll have to deal with. Can I cite your dog noise as a reference on my resume? Sure. Why is the dog food? There's no dog food on the screen! I could make sweet jokes all day without trying. You should. It's honestly very tasty. And then there's salty chips, fries, and saltwater toffee. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but like, unironically, because like, I have like multiple issues where like, because like my, I have low blood pressure, anemia, and like various other reasons that I can like faint quite quickly if like I don't get enough salt intake. I actually always carry like an emergency pack of chips on me. Like, basically every time I leave the house, like my friends are quite aware that I always have like a pack of Chip Star because, it's basically to help me if I start feeling faint. I also have like the salt candies, but I find that like something a little bit more substantial and savory than like those salt candies works a little bit better, so. So it's true, it's a good thing there are salty chips and fries and so on. Yeah, we had desync issues before. I think it was working before. I guess like I never can tell when there's desync issues on your side, but on my side it was working at the very least. Send me a pack of MSG. It's not a pure. It's better if it's like more edible. Reminds me of those icebreaker cube gums. Just scoops handfuls of salt into your mouth. It's that gives you a bellyache, you know. That's right. Get a salt lick. You know, I've thought about it, but chips work the best in my opinion. There we go. Yeah, no, if you have high blood pressure, too much salt is bad for you. But I have dangerously low blood pressure most days, so I'll show you guys before we go to the game. Chip Star. This is like I pretty much without fail always carry one of these bad boys with me. Fits into my bag perfectly, like right next to my wallet. I have one of these bad boys. But yeah, let's go to the game. Ta-dang! Ta-dang! My card shop sells those. I like them better than Pringles actually. I think they have a better salt balance. They are basically Pringle knockoffs. Like unironically, they basically are just Pringle knockoffs. But yeah, today we're gonna play Mega Man Legends 2. Concealed carry chips. Yep, it's my emergency chip supply. Yeah, I think like the salt on regular Pringles, it's not quite right. There's some slight audio. Hold on. Is there still crunchy? Because I can't hear the crunch, only you guys can. Now it's mute. Now there's no audio. Hold on. I'll restart the game. 1 second, may I share a link? Go ahead. There we go. I will feature all the salty foods, not spicy foods though. I don't do well with spicy foods. This one crunchy will. Why is it like this? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that like just resetting will do the job. Hi Zen, welcome in, welcome in. And see if that will fix it. Use love Pringles, but I hate the feeling of them scraping against a cardboard cube. Oh, interesting thing about Chip Star. They're not just in the cube. They're in like a separate plastic package inside of the tube. Which I'm not sure how I feel about because it doesn't seem necessary. You send me any Dutch foods? Yeah, the licorice. Okay, you guys tell me about the crunch. How is it right now? Are we good? Chip Stars in the cereal? No, it's a type of Pringles knockoff, basically. Sound has returned, but is it crunchy? Can you guys hear it properly? Oh, it's not in the actual game? Okay, we'll watch it too, but crunch is still there. Yeah. Hold up.
thinking we should get started.
How about now? The cables are eating my emergency chips. They might be.
Since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
Can you guys give me a quench update before you watch this properly?
Leaving their daughter behind.
Sounds better? Sounds fine? Oh, thank God. So annoying. Everything I think it works, it has like something like this. You missed some of the intro? Well, we'll watch the intro. Please don't panic. The sound issues come first. Okay, we'll just wait for it to restart. Okay. Because like I said before, like I can't actually hear when it's like, because it's like some kind of streaming thing, because for me it always sounds exactly fine. It's worse with the ship, which is possible. Sound isn't real. If only it wasn't real. It's very slight, so not something to spend 30 minutes fixing. Okay. If like after this there's still some quenching and popping, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because that's just life in that case. I tried fixing it. Nope. Might be manageable when there's the huge thruster making noises. Fair. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Don't know about you, but my eyes are pretty real. Last I checked. Okay. I mean, the cables all seem to be fine. First, that was the original audio. Sound was always good back then. No, there have been like capture card issues pretty consistently. Some versions in game were possible before the PlayStation 1, only 1 year. Games underrated as a programming marvel. Oh, I'm not surprised. Like, honestly, the first game is already incredibly impressive in terms of like how much expression you managed to get into the characters. Here we go. Cutscene's back. So for bottom. Okay. I mean, it's not like they're going into the ocean in this game. As I recall, we're mostly like islands and sky pirates. Ship design is cool. It is very cool. Try poking your eyes like really hard and tell me if they're real. Don't poke your eyes. It's a PlayStation 1 game that came after PS2. Yeah, that would make sense. It didn't sell very well.
Barrel?
Go.
I was thinking we should get started soon. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind and going to such a dangerous place. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Are you still determined to go back there?
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
Mr. Werner von Blucher? Mr. Werner von Blucher?
That time already? Well, then I'll go on ahead, all right?
Mr.
Okay.
Werner von Blucher? Mr. Werner von Blucher, please report to the...
I
Werner
guess
von Blucher?
Roll decided not to come then.
Oh, yes. She's a little upset at the thought of someone finding the mother lode before she does. After all, she's been looking for it all her life.
I've always been fond of Roll, you know that. But all's fair in love and war.
The mother loads? I mean, I guess we are diggers. I'm guessing that's like the big treasure? Interesting. Oh, I guess that's like Wolf's parents? Maybe?
Nothing to report, sir.
Keep your eyes wide open. If
I
any
like that guy's
pirates show
design.
up, I want them
The
taken
grunt.
care of immediately.
Yes, sir.
No one has journeyed to Forbidden Island and returned to tell the tale, but today 2 men who have devoted their lives to studying that infamous island
Did you have to call so many reporters?
Can't have all the fun myself, can I? The more the merrier, wouldn't you agree?
You never change, do you? Just try not to make a fool of yourself or me.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
Ooh. But a lot of press. Oh, there she is. It's a
Now
new
tell
guy.
me, just what do you think you're doing here? I thought
Who's
you had
this
gotten
guy?
out of the pirate game, hmm?
Stuff
Different
it, Clyde.
pirates?
Mind your own business. We've got enough problems as it is.
What,
I
did
like
your
their
little
fancy outfits.
department store go under already?
Ah! No, it hasn't gone under. We're just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
If you didn't buy only what you like, maybe we wouldn't be in this fix.
Shut your traps. I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
What did you say, you big tin can? Who do you think you are?
No squabbling till the job's finished. Remember, Teasel?
Teasel.
Teasel.
As I'm sure all of you are aware, no one has succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale.
Mm-hmm.
No one, that is, except Professor Barrel and myself. 30 years ago, Professor Barrel and I journeyed to that island and returned. Over the years, we've been
They
asked
did
many times
return.
what we saw there. We have kept that knowledge to ourselves, but now I intend to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
I give you the opportunity to die. That's a scary looking island, though. That's a very scary looking island. So, Woe and Mega Man just vibing over here, not near the press conference. Is that our pajamas? Cute? Oh my god, that's so cute. I love our pajamas. Oh, his little overalls. Wait, that's an apron? That's cute too. He did his cooking. I mean, I guess the original Mega Man was a household robot.
Breakfast ready. I made the eggs just the way you like them. Hey, look, it's Gramps.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Roll. The mother lode can't be found that easily.
Poor Woe. Oh, our sleeping cap is so cute.
Professor Barrel and myself are confident that the Mother Lode, which has been sought after by all mankind for numerous generations, does lie buried somewhere on this island. This ends my presentation. Thank you. And now, are there any questions?
Excuse me, Mr. Blucher?
Yes?
Important looking character.
Has your research given you any clue as to what exactly the mother lode might be?
That's a good question.
Uh-huh.
Personally, I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world. Perhaps a new energy source, more powerful than our current
That was like...
refractors.
And
Okay.
you, Professor? Tell me, what do you think?
Well, I think... Matilda!
Matilda?
You're alive!
Hmm?
That's her! That's the one who stuffed me into that locker!
Evil?
Has it occurred to you that this great lost treasure might not be what you think it is?
Keep your eyes on her.
What happens to you is no concern of mine. Still, I'll give you this warning. What you call the mother lode is not what you think it might be. No, it's not a treasure at all. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen.
Oui?
Gats!
Don't move. Stop! Hold your fire! Cease fire!
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look at that, Diesel! Isn't it amazing?
I smell a mighty big treasure, Tron!
Get out of my way, I can't see.
Watch what you're doing! You're trying to get me killed!
She's got a blue eyes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause such a ruckus. Still, the child must not be allowed to awaken. There's no telling what might happen if she does. Understand? You have been warned.
Uh-huh.
A catastrophe? A child? What do you mean, Matilda?
Oh.
Mega Man, did you see that? That woman! She was my mother!
Huh?
But how? Why? My mother wouldn't do anything like that, would she?
Would she?
What?
Let's just go there and we can find out for ourselves.
Hmm.
But...
It's the only way to be sure, you know?
Oh, I guess you're right. Let's go. I'll get changed, then get the engine started. Can you clean up the dishes for me? Thanks.
Okay, that's a very interesting intro cutscene. I know a lot of you guys came in during the cutscene. I'm sorry if I couldn't say hello. I'm trying not to talk too much over it because, well, for one, there's no subtitles. And I want to focus on it. But welcome everybody who came in during the cutscene. How many do I have? Well, just the main one, RPG, and this one, basically. We need to go back to the fish airships. Legends is from its own story side. Oh yeah. That was the cutscene. That was the cutscene. Quick heads up though, I forgot to buy it earlier. This is my first playthrough. Please, no spoilers. I will pin it as well. Because it is my first time playing. Into Misadventure for Trombone. I figured that it might be fine to like go, because Misadventure is like a prologue anyway, or a prequel or whatever. It might be fine to jump into the second game while everything is still fresh. Well, good, thank you, Acrobatic, thank you. And Mega Man is Roll's husband, basically we need to go back to the airships, right? You know, a lot of people are commenting that the guy looked kind of like Bato from like Ghost in the Shell earlier, and I kind of agree. Like honestly, this is very impressive. Like, compared to like a lot of other PlayStation 1 games, like it's good. It's really good. The only thing from Trombone that's in this is the Blonde Pirate guy. That's where he gets introduced. Oh, I see. I saw like people mentioning it's the same one who like turns up in Battle Network as well, which is kind of neat. Yeah, this one kind of does look like Bato. And I'm sorry if the audio is a little bit mixed up. We tried fixing it earlier, but it's just capture cards. Like, unless it gets really bad, I don't want to spend like half an hour on the chance that it will fix itself, because it might not fix itself either. Long light is glide is Setta's name. But let's start the game. I think the desync was easy to deal with. For you guys, I was being driven nuts by the desync. I had to reset the thing every 5 minutes. Please trust me. Like, I had a whole 20-second delay on the sounds, which I don't want on a story-heavy game.
You're kinda in the way, you know?
Hey, I just thought maybe I could help you relax.
Aw, Data.
Yeah, well, thanks, but could you sit still? Oh! Data, please, get real fast!
Boy, Mega Man, I'm disappointed. I thought you were braver than this. You can do it.
Data, please.
Data, you stay out of Mega Man's way. Kiki!
Boy, oh boy.
There. All done.
Oh, this outfit is
Everything's in
cute.
working order. At this
I like her little
speed, we
jacket.
should catch up to Gramps any time now.
Boy, that new engine sure is something. Completely different from the old one.
Well, it was expensive, but it was worth it. I'll take over.
Aw.
Thanks.
I like her little jacket. It's so cute.
Data, it's almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready? Okay.
Okay. Cute little guy.
Mega Man, thank you.
Huh?
Well, I was a little down before, and
Uh-huh.
I
Aww.
was thinking, what would I do if they find the mother lode? I guess I got a little scared.
Scared?
No.
Why?
I've been searching for the mother lode because I thought if I found it, I'd be able to see my parents again.
Oh, but she did find her mom, I
Yes.
guess. In a
I
way.
was just fooling myself. I've got to accept reality. Face the facts. They're gone. Both of them are gone.
Oh, maybe this before that cutscene?
But still, when you said we should go see for ourselves, I remembered something my mother told me a long time ago. She said a digger should never give up hope.
Right.
My mom and my dad and the mother lode. I won't give up on them yet.
That's the spirit. We'll find him, Rule.
Anyway, Mega Man, what should we do once we catch up with Gramps' ship?
Okay, and welcome again to everybody who came in during the cutscene. Welcome. This wall design is really cute. Agreed, sis. This might be my favorite out of all the walls. Lunch, but robots can't eat? They can in the Mega Man games. Especially in like this era where robots and humans kind of blend together. Like it seems he even has like a fairly human body underneath it all. Quit with the cute that we know what you are, Data. Well, did you sell my weapons? I doubt she did. Is the audio way slower than it should be? If there's like major desync, that you guys can check here. Was there a major desync on me? Switching this? No desync? Okay, then in that case, the audio is probably the exact speed it should be. Sometimes you have desync issues, but not in this case then. Oh, Yeetus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My favorite one, pretty much anything. It's very refreshing. I already did. It's just the audio of the whole game. I think that might just be the case here. It's just the voices. Oh, and Snowy, thank you so much for the resubs. He doesn't know I'm a Bone Lord spy. What? Please enjoy the emotes. Well, the voice acting may be due to an attempt to sync with the mouth moves, and I mean, that could be it, They're trying to like dub the voice lines as they were in Japanese. If I restart again, the Quanchy will return. Apparently they're still Quanchy, but... How else could they afford the new engine? I mean, it is like impressive how many cutscenes they have for like PlayStation 1 as well. It's very cool. So, can we land on this island? Was it really your mother? Where are my weapons? I'll get back to you guys. So that was really her mother then. It's funny how I guess she has immediately disavowed her mother, because in the cutscene just now she was like, both my parents are gone forever, basically. And I'll never find them back. Maybe that's not her mother anymore in her eyes.
She does look a lot like my mother. But I can't believe my own mother would do something like that. I wonder who she is.
It's like I can still hear her voice. I guess like she doesn't believe it's her mom because she's too evil. Yeah, that's her sexy evil twin. Yeah, maybe it's different in the dub. It could be that like it's just an awkwardly translated line, of course.
The Flutter can't get through the wind surrounding Forbidden Island. We'll need a special ship if we want to land there. My father once designed a special kind of flying ship called a Dropship. I'm pretty sure we could use it to get there. I'm really sorry, Mega Man. I needed to upgrade the Flutter. I'm afraid I sold all your equipment. Please forgive me.
Whoa! You know how much time I spent grinding money to upgrade my equipment? Damn it. Whoa. She actually did it. I was just joking. No, she actually did it. That's what happened. Hiya, Casey. Hi. I mean, that's a very good reason for having a fresh start, like fresh restart at the beginning of the game, though. Like between the two games, like that's actually, you know, most games kind of want to refresh you to 0 anyway, and this is like as good a reason as any. I don't welcome it. Just need the money, so I sold all your stuff. I mean, to be fair, she made most of my stuff too. Maybe it was like on a rental basis and we never actually owned it. She like leased it to us. Okay.
Okay, we can figure out what to do once we get there, right?
Roll, do you smell something burning?
Oh. Is Data on fire?
What's wrong?
Wait, Mega Man, take this with you.
What?
Data?
What is it?
It's a fire extinguisher. I'll tell you more later.
Okay, back me up.
I hope she knows how to use the fire extinguisher on board.
You know how to use the fire extinguisher, right?
I can't believe Data set fire to the ship. I think Battle.net was just a software update and need new antivirus chips. Yeah, planned obsolescence between every major NetNavi update. Don't let the monkey cook. Oh yeah, no, Toei doesn't reset, which I actually played Toei before, but Kazooie as well, and I always kind of am really fond of the fact that there's no move reset there. Okay, I don't know how to use a fire extinguisher. Okay, pressing the water will keep flowing as long as you press the button, but if you hold down the button too long, pressure will go away. You won't be able to use for a while. R2 is lock on, you can use it to guide with fire. Okay.
Okay then, good luck.
Okay. Data's near where the fire started. Move to the flutter, putting out the fires. Mission starts. Oh my gosh, you guys! We can use the analog stick. Classic keeps charge shot after 4, extra dash after 1, and 0 cut swords. I mean, to be fair, but it's not like they keep every single update. Trade your super rations for the fire extinguisher. To be fair, the fire extinguisher is pretty important. Oh, remember to save your data. Okay, we can move around, but it's still tank controls. I was gonna see if we can move around swiftly like this, but we still have to do shoulder tank. But that's okay, because it's actually a lot more smooth on the analog, so it's no problem. Okay. It's fine, I don't really mind tank controls to begin with, so... You know, the games that have tank controls were intended to be played with tank controls. Which means that generally speaking, you know, the difficulty and all that is made with that control scheme in mind. Thank you, Ape Escape, thank you indeed. Save the TV. And what about data? I wonder if, like, the time I take on this will also change how much money we might have to, like, spend to get everything fixed. If it will have one of those systems again. There we go. This is fine. Data's probably dancing. Yeah, Data is probably dancing somewhere. It was clearly blocked by Data. There we go. What was Data doing to specify? Like... Data? What was that? Oh my. Hi Jillian, hey. This Magman game where you can play as different Robot Masters? Yeah, it's called ZX Advent. There we go. No dancing during cooking, yep. Oh, Data, no! No, Data! It's okay, Data, we'll save you. Oh! There was still some on the floor there. Data, no! Data's super on fire right now. I'm sure Data can die though, right? Oh, Data, did you jump into the fire? What were you doing? Ow! Oh god! Oh, ow! Data, get away from here! Data, stop being on fire for a second! Data! Okay, he's not on fire first. No, Data! Move Data, I need you to move away from the fire so you stop catching fire all the time. Data, I'm not extinguishing. Oh! Data, I'm not extinguishing you if you keep jumping into the fire again, Data. Stop that. I'm trying to do my job. He's dancing while panicking. He's... Stop blocking wall, you monkey. Okay, Data.
Thank you, Mega Man! I thought I was done for! Mission complete!
Imagine if we died and your save data went with them, and all my hidden memories.
We've caught up with Gramps' ship.
I wonder if we have to, like, pay repairs for the ship now? We let the monkey cook.
This is your live update. Although the Sulphur Bottom's hull was damaged in the attack by a mysterious woman, the damage has been repaired. We expect it to enter the maelstrom surrounding Forbidden Island any time. Preparations are complete. The crew ready. The Sulphur Bottom is gathering speed, preparing to penetrate the cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all asked to disembark and return to our ships, where we stand watching Von Blucher embark on his greatest adventure, and what may be humanity's greatest adventure. Will he succeed in reaching Forbidden Island? We'll continue with live updates throughout the day.
Final check complete. We can get underway whenever you're ready, sir.
Understood. Well then, everyone, are you ready?
We won't let anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy
Everybody else
TV
left.
reporters.
You're really going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
Well, if you're going to do it, then do it. I mean, we've come this far, right?
Thank you, Barrow. All right then, let's go. Main engines online.
Main engines online.
Set course for the center of the island. Engage!
Looks like they're intent on ignoring my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
Understood.
Huh?
The stabilizers on this ship are amazing. You can hardly feel the wind. I'm impressed.
Unidentified object approaching from above at high speed, sir.
Activate defense grid. No one will stop me. Not now.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Vaughn, order the drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by.
Uh-oh.
Ready.
Pew, 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 pew.
Just a little more. Just a little closer. Fire! Now!
Oh? Oh!
Fire repressors activated. Engines offline. She's out of control. Emergency escape pod launch mechanism damaged.
Uh-oh.
What?
No.
Now you've really done it.
Apologies, Mistress Yuna. We should retreat.
They probably won't crash for a while at least. I'd hoped to stop them before they got this far.
I doubt she's actually evil. She's probably protecting it for some reason. Because it's probably gonna do bad things if people get in there.
Roll! The sulfur bomb is being sucked into that storm!
Gramps!
What should we do?
We can't take the flutter in there. And we're almost out of fuel. We'll have to set down on a nearby island. We can figure out what to do then.
Yeah, she did say it wasn't what people think it is. Yeah, I wonder if it's something more along the lines of in the first game. The final treasure. But oh, where's the Major? You can't reload your weapons eye because Data's burning your memories now. I did almost die from Data running into me, too. Oh, and hiya Cerno, and also hiya everybody who came in there in the cutscene. Faye, let me give you your meow. Are we on nearby islands? Let's find out. There's not much we can do to help Gramps from the air. I wonder if there isn't a way to land on that island and get to loot your ship that way. And then it hit me. Look at this. Dropship. Oh no! She's gonna run a scam on Amazon and Etsy. There's a dropship, a ship my father designed years ago, especially for landings in rough atmospheres. If we use this, we should be able to land on Forbidden Islands. Gramps always told me to never build a dropship. Gramps was fiercely against dropshipping scams. But still, there's an emergency. I know he'll understand, right, Mega Man? First, though, we need to go to a junk shop to get some parts to build it. Let's go, Mega Man. It's a pretty strong ship to stay on top of that flying robot, yup. I mean, I guess he probably has experience, right? Should have ran a scam before selling her weapons. No, that's how she lost all that money in the first place. She sold her weapons to start her dropshipping scam. Look at the snow effects. It's lovely for the PlayStation 1. Okay, just checking these boxes. It doesn't seem like there's anything inside of them. Okay. Oh, look at Rose. She's so cute in her little winter outfit. Should probably go to the local junk shop and look for parts first. And she can make us pay for our weapons all over again. Oh, this is for like quicker turning. That's good to know. Thank you, Sweaty. The game I bought didn't come with manual. Because including the manual for Mega Man Legends 2 is very expensive. Honestly, even quite expensive without the manual. In case. Have I seen his snow effects before? I wouldn't know. Let's talk to Data. Just the way I remember him. Tell me about saving, equip. Let's see what he has to say. Why don't you go to the junk shop with Wall? No point does this game lag, it's rock solid. It really is. Okay, let's do our first save. 1 second. Let's try the other memory card. That's more like it. Hey, what Valhalla? I'm always nervous about formatting memory cards, just in case there's like save data on there that I forgot about, so I don't wanna do it just in case, you know? Was he not doing silly head tilt tension this one, just shimmying? He seems to mostly be doing the shimmy at the moment. And good morning, good morning. Okay. Then I guess we can check the junk shop. Put it down. Wait. Yoshionke. Must be this way. I guess that's the name of the town. Okay. Find the manual. Oh, I know too. How to Google for manuals, don't worry about it. Like I said, work ran really late today. Or I would have looked it up myself. You a digger? Haven't seen a digger around here for a long time. Back in the day, we used to get a lot of diggers coming through here. Of course, once there was no treasure left in the ruins, they stopped coming. Nowadays, the old ruins left are just the caves just outside of town. Hey, surprised I haven't danced yet. I mean, that fire was no dancing. Oh, did you just let me leave? I thought they'd stop me. Oh wow, oh, wait, there's a lot of like extra exploration. We shouldn't go yet, Stop playing around in the snow, Mecha. Let's get to the junk shop. Hi, Hanger, hi. Oh, is there multiple dialogue if we talk to him twice? If you want to go digging, you best talk to the man living in that shack there. There is multiple dialogue. Is there more dialogue if we talk to Walden? Here we go. Should probably go to the junk shop and look for parts first. Get Indian food or not get Indian food. Get yourself Indian food with, this is important, a cheese naan. Don't forget. Maybe I should wait until after I've gone to the junk shop. Oh, okay. Here we go. I guess it isn't the junk shop. I thought it might be. Sign says out making rounds. Maybe that's this guy's house? Okay. I guess the question is, which side is the junk shop? Probably in town, so let's go the other way. I'm playing in the snow before going to snow. Yeah, exactly. I want to make a Mega Man angel in the snow. Well, didn't sell my jump springs. I'm very glad that we still have our jump springs. We're not going as dramatically high as before. But now I want curry for breakfast. Actually, one of the foods I bought myself like 2 dinner options. And one of the options was like butter chicken curry for tomorrow. Without cheese naan, as you should. It's rabbits. Can I talk to the rabbits? Can I talk to the rabbits? I'm gonna interact with the rabbit. I did not get dinner. Get yourself dinner. We wouldn't have to use junk parts if we had our stuff. Yeah, why can't we convert like stuff from the Flutter? I don't think we can talk to the rabbits, you guys. Oh! I'm not even pressing buttons. I'm not touching the controller. I'm not touching the controller. I'm not even. I swear to God, I'm not touching anything. The rabbit is doing this. The rabbit is doing this itself. Like, look, I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. It is not my fault. I'm not touching it. Is this how you measure evil level? No. I'm not moving because it was kind of funny. Wait, my arm was getting... Wait, was I getting eviler? Oh no, if I get too evil, like, they're gonna raise the price in the shops and stuff, right? I wasn't touching the controller. It's just like the servant incident again. I guess it's an easy way to max your darkness level. If you guys want to. Oh, it's a fox or a cat. Hello, cat. Bark! Well, now I'm very confused about what this is. Thank you for the clip. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Juggling the bunnies. Yeah, and Wo will hate you. There's no hidden evil variable, but my armor is getting darker. Evil has bonuses and consequences. Well, with a polygon slug really, so I don't eat bones anymore. I still eat bones. Come. Extra crunchy. I think it's mostly consequences. No bonuses. Oh no. Oh no, did I kick the rabbit too much? Is this gonna bite me? Should I reload my save? Like, I wasn't even touching it though. It was... It was falling into my boots. But I... unironically, it was falling onto my boots. I was just standing there. I can probably still fix it, right? Oh! Now that's probably not the end of the world, a likely story. It is, I swear! Punching the poor bunny, there was a poem art where Magma was wearing a scarf with wool on her jacket. Oh, cute! Explaining to the judge, there's video evidence that I was literally just standing there. I was not touching anything. Okay, it seems that, like, as opposed to the first game... Oh, they want you to lock on a lot more. We'll take the rest of the game to get back to neutral. Wait, did I get so evil from that? Maybe I should just reload my last save. 1 second, in that case. Hi, Welpamon, hi. Game was one of the first video games to commit dynamic BGM. I commit evil via inaction. Ah man, it's like a continuation from like the trolley problem the other day. The only problem that I'm gonna get lost not knowing what to do happened to me with Ratchet and Clank. I got stuck in Ratchet and Clank at some point, but that was because I couldn't get through a certain platforming challenge. But it shows that Juno forced the poor rabbit to repeatedly injure itself. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Couple of years in this level, fix your karma level. See what you do in the trolley bell. I was just standing there. I was just standing there. Oh, that's where the junk shop is. Oh yeah, we totally went the wrong way. Hi, Gamer Boy. I mean, I am curious about what's on the other side, but there's a lot to explore here. Oh no, squizzes come to you magnetically. I mean, there was the vacuum in the other game, which we wound up never using because we had other stuff we were using, but looks like it's still in use. Okay. I kind of want to see like a before and after of my armor. How much darker it got from just standing there. Now you exist in perpetuating an infinite torture loop upon the innocent creature. There's a morality system there in this game. There is actually a morality system in the Mega Man Legends games. Game feels so Christmassy. It definitely has a Christmassy vibe. I actually didn't know this was like set on a winter planet. I got lost in Ratchet and Clank, which got stuck in a level for like a week. Oh no. Okay, bar. Drunken bar. Okay. All the ships are beautiful. We'll find out what they look like inside. She looks sober, but she's out of you, so don't pay too much attention to her. It's hard loving a man who's lost his memory. That's us, we're the man who lost our memory. It's been 10 years since I found him, collapsed on the edge of town. Can't remember anything, but he can't stay away from that island either. Ah. My daughter's taken to him as well. We'd give him a home and love, but he still can't away from Forbidden Island. Ah, they found him on the island. Something still caused him to Forbidden Islands. Maybe it's like Wolf's dad. It's the other one who went lost. From Mega Effect, the fire extinguisher used is programmed as a special weapon. It can be hacked back in, but there's nothing notable. Interesting. Hi, Ante. Hi. I just wish you'd give me another drink. Television has Easter eggs. If we can get a good angle in it. Hold on. Pullman! There's a popular cartoon, Gusman. The main character looks familiar somehow. Oh. Did he get... Oh, that's cute. Aww. Okay, and then it loops. Nice. Oh. 1 second. Sorry, tummy hurt. It's a chessboard. Chess was Professor Bell's favorite game. There are a lot of beer bottles lined up. Looks like they're empty though. Wait, is Professor Bell dead? Like, yeah, why best dance? Boy, it sure gets cold here. It's very clean here. Too bad there's not enough time to stay and relax. God, did he die? Other people aren't humans. They're advanced robots that can basically do anything what humans can do. Yeah, something like that. Man doesn't remember his own ancestors. To be fair, this was a long time ago and most of the history has been like forgotten at this point. Here he plays checkers now. Yeah, it used to be his favorite game, but not anymore. Bet Grams would love this place if you are here. Grams is someone like, stop acting like I'm dead. I'm still alive. What's this? Nothing? It's a can! Kick the cans back, baby! Question is, we'll have to find out where to kick it. You found mechanic notes. There's a lot of difficult words in it. Maybe we can figure out what it says. Nice. Find the real game. Can stream 2024. And this is the store general. Sometimes, well, I can still hear his voice. Yeah, it's been a millennia on this timeline. A very long time. But now you guys told me, like, at the last second that apparently kicking the can made me evil too. Hiya, Cryptos. Hiya, hey. Oh, and good night, Sleep Tight, sweet wedding dreams. You're a digger, aren't you? Get out! There's nothing here for people like you. Oh, digger discrimination. But there's a secret slug bunny that eats bones, and will give you a quest to collect Funke bones across the worlds. That's me! There's lots of fresh fruit and vegetables on the stale. They all look delicious. It's a comic book. No time to stop and read it now, though. There are good karma points too, so a little evil is fine. Okay. Can's actually evil, so it raises your justice meter. There's a lot of parts that look like they could be used for something. Shop also sells toys. Maybe there's one Wo would like here. Shop also sells toys. Oh, what's this? A family station. We've got on top here. Not sure if I can like really make out what the illustration is that's on top of it. Is that like a rabbit? Huh. Can't. Oh no, I think it's. Oh, it's a kid. That's like his nose. We're looking at it upside down. Okay. Here we go. You should shift like in Battle Network 4. And there's Zero. We got Zero posts on the wall. Looks like the hero of a comic book story. Specifically, his special armor. Nice. Okay. And Max even from kicking the can requires you to kick it in a specific place. Okay. Not from X4? That makes sense. All done? Then let's go to the junk shop. No. Not yet. There's a junk shop, but not yet. Love it so much. It's such a gorgeous game. And next I have Evil Car Mega Man's a playable character. He's wearing sunglasses. Yeah, he's kind of cool. I saw the picture of him and he's like kind of cool actually. It's a mailbox. It must be hard work bringing letters to and from this island. Post office. Makes sense that that's where the mailbox is. Here we go. We at the post office believe our job is to help people bring people closer. Let's see, any mail for you? Nope, sorry. Makes sense, we only just got here. Looks like this post office handles a lot of mail. What does this pamphlet say? How to get girls to write to you? Huh? Megaman doesn't need that. He has like max charisma. It's a yeaster. The postman must get really cold while delivering letters. Snowing on his post, it certainly matches the city's climates. Wonder if Santa lives close by. Oh, he might. When the advanced robots can do everything humans can. I mean everything, even biological stuff. Yeah, like even reproducing, it's true. Robots and humans have like come together as one. The city has a post office? It's bigger than I thought. Means a pretty decently sized city, I guess. Oh, there's a junk shop. We're not going there. Yet. There's still so much else of the city to explore, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so this is like... a multi-part city again as well, because there's a whole west area. No, it seems like... it just goes outside. Okay. Max Charisma 20, meanwhile Mega Man has 100. Exactly. Mega Man left all his girlfriends on catalogs. Some say that even now, they're still waiting to him to this day. It's locked. The station must not be in use anymore. Oh, I guess that's for the train. The train still worked though. Of going against walls missions makes you evil. I doubt they'd be like that picky about it, no? It's a duck! Oh my god, it's a duck. I almost kicked it because I thought it was a can. Is this the PAL version? It is, it is. Here we go, to maximum fundamental level. It is a quite unusual name, yeah? Do not the duck. I will not kick the duck. I realized in time that it was not a can. Wonder what Ira's doing. True, trill. Me too. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm sorry, but I can't let any unauthorized guests inside. Security policy, you understand, I'm sure. But I'm already in here. It's a comic book. Must be nice to have lots of time to read. This man's not doing his work. Looks like there are 2 people living here. I'm sorry, only residents and guests are allowed in. It's an apartment building. It's a cactus. The manager of the building must like plants. That's why Magman seems to be running slow motion. Oh yeah, it's probably running at like 50 instead of 60. That's just the way it goes. How future would look like as a space marine from 40k. The Slug Bunny chapter marines for the Emperor. There are a lot of cigarettes butts here. The manager must be a heavy smoker. Megamans and managers should not be allowed near small animals. Who's on the cover? Is that the Iceman? Oh, I only just realized that. That's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Nice. There's people living in this town. Oh no, the building, the building. Now, to be fair, considering how many post boxes there are, that's not a lot of people. But they have a lot of zen to be able to afford to live in a place like this. Oh, this doesn't seem like a bustling city or anything, but... Oh, thank you for the care pack. Thank you, thank you. Duck! Okay. Check over here. Found 1000 zenny. Nice, nice. Just a little rifle through the trash. Okay. And it's not gonna help those legs. Nah. That's pretty common in the winter. You know, it's the cooling. Like when you get too hot on top, you have to get the cooling to go down through your legs. You know, it's a balancing act. More Sister of Battle, Slug Bunny Sister Battle. Ooh! Playing so hard to become real miracles like bone swing from the side. That sounds amazing! Oh, tiger! It's a drawing of a tiger. This woman must like animals. Yeah, there's a tiger. When the ruins outside the town were closed, a lot of people here left for the Forbidden Island looking for new digs. My husband was one of them, and then he died. I assume? I guess he probably died. Not Santa, not Santa. Santa's wife. Santa's dead. He's lost in the Forbidden Islands. It's a picture of a young couple. Must be this woman when she was younger. With a heavy flavor. Nice. And a lot of difficult looking books on the shelf. Oh, what did I find? I clicked too quickly. Let's see. What's the title of this book? The Origin of Mankind. This is down alone. There's more. Yeah, I've broken something. Actually, it's in my inventory. We can check. There's more texture models and all of catalogs. Really? I'm sure I should be going into people's houses like that. Oh no, WoW has started judging us. Oh. Items. Broken vacuum. Oh, maybe we can... Oh, do we get the vacuum very early in this game then, compared to the last one? Interesting. Monday we'll get the bun to play down the floor. Why are you wearing an ammo belt? Why aren't you wearing an ammo belt? Question, have you played the Metal Slug series? I have. If you check my VODs, you will be able to find them in the archive. Metal Slug is very fun. I haven't played all of them yet. I do want to play some of the other ones eventually. Here we go. Mods Ben. It's a large statue of what looks like a woman with 2 heads. Oh. Susie Sue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's like one head though. Does she have another head on the other side? Ah, she does have a other head on the other side. Okay. Very like Mary-esque statue. Here we go. Can blame the whole of the hero entering people's houses and stuff, breaking vases. Exactly, it's tradition. Do I? It's definitely evil to break a snowman, right? There we go, it's 80% off. Nice. Here we go. When they were little, Von Blücher and his friends were very interested in the story of the goddesses. He thought the Earth Goddess was sleeping on Forbidden Islands. It's the house Von Blücher grew up in. He started his digger's business here in the city, and then after becoming rich, built a big ship and went off to explore Forbidden Islands. How could any of us have known that it would lead to that horrible disaster? Okay. Miss Von Blücher, I'm pretty sure it's the guy from the opening that was like in control of the big ship. My father is the priest at the gallery just outside of town. Ooh, we get to meet a priest. He used to tell Von Blücher and his friends all sorts of stories. Ah. Okay. Maybe we'll find out what the big statue is about. There are several bottles of expensive-looking licorice lined up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Biographies of famous explorers. They must be Blüchers. Huh. It's the two goddesses. For some reason, they look sad. Oh. I guess like the goddess from the front and the back? Okay. Lots of books about Forbidden Island lined up. There are a lot of books about Forbidden Island lined up. Hey, Seymour, hey. It's a picture of goddess and angels. They look familiar somehow. Lots of new china stacked up. Oh. And we got more manga on the table. You know, this Iceman manga is pretty popular around town, it seems. Lots of people got themselves a copy. Here we go. Like taking a field trip in different worlds. That's what I love about games. Being able to explore them. Are you sure you should be going to people's house like that? Yes. Yes, I am. Here we go. It's about this time in the WW3. I think we're pretty... actually, no, I think WW3 is like earlier in the timeline, because this is like many centuries, millennia later. Whereas the WW3 is like relatively like only like a century, I think, after. Like 1 or 2 centuries after the original Mega Events. It's not like super far, it's like 21XX, so it's like only like 100 years later. Not sure where we'd kick the can. Not seeing like any trash disposals. Here we go. Say picture of an angel that I do not see. I thought you kicked a tiny robot, but it was a can. Maybe it is a tiny robot, it's hard to tell, right? Hey Alvarius, hey. Yeah, it's a bad timeline. Yeah, but I feel like the question was like if it was around this rough time in the timeline. Where like, you know, I thought that was a question because both of them are set in the future, but this one is set in a much further future than Battle Network is, even if it's 2 different branches. Does that make my answer clearer? I wasn't trying to imply that they were on the same timeline. Hey Alvarius, hey. Fun in seeing Pokemon on TV is testament to you and me seeing Hercules on TV. Yeah, 20XX and like 21X is like X. Wait, but Battle Network is like very early. I think Battle Network was like 21 as well, I think. I forget. There's like a... They give you some dates for it, I'm pretty sure. Wait, World 3 is like Battle Network? I mean, they have got the the W3 in it. There we go. Oh, about the Iceman being about him being in the W3. Oh, okay, sorry, I got the question mixed up. Ain't no way you can do it big, not with a body like that. Would take care of Maria if you got hurt. Don't go, Joe. Maria has been good to me. Maria. But I've got to do this. You're a pretty good mechanic, right? You can earn a good living fixing people's stuff. Maybe you just settle down for a while. Take it easy, you know? If something happens to me, you look after Maria and her daughter, okay? See you. Wait, Joe! They never listen. That person. I feel like I know him. Like I've met him before somewhere. Really? Yeah, a long time ago. Hi there, looking for something? Yes we are. Do you have any parts that could be used to build this machine in this diagram? Huh? Well, I'll be. Are you two friends of Joe's? I don't think so. Why? Well, it's just that I've seen this before in his lab. You know the little shed near the flying ship dock? That's his lab. Joe's working on something that looks just like this here. Mega Man, that means this Joe must know my father. I've got to go talk to him. Whoa, wait! Landmark is still 20XX? Oh, then it's not far in the future at all. That's right. World 3 is how they say it in the anime. Oh, I got used to saying W3 because I never watched the anime. If I remember correctly, the Magnet series is basically different timelines. Yeah, it's a couple of like split ones. Here we go. In a climb like this, a heater is essential. Here we go. Can I do a hand wave for dancing? It's a little bit too hot to be the waving now, but I can do like the little dance for you. There you go. Oh, I do have a little dance. Okay, Autobots roll out. Cheap. It's skill, used to will raise small items. These items are on sale. It's hard to tell what they are, but they're cheap. They are cheap. And a new data. Maybe access times fit for post 6, but that's unconfirmed, yeah. Honestly, the Mega Man timeline, much like the Zelda one, is one where it's better if you don't think about it too hard. There's a lot of different kind of medicine, all sorts of balls lined up. There are a lot of small trinkets lined up. Screw! There are a lot of small trinkets lined up, and a whole box of screws. Kind like this in a heater is essential. It's true. Okay. It's an old photograph. It looks like the photo of the owner's hometown. Is that catalogs? Can't tell for sure. Want to know about Joe? That's what we call him, but he's lost his memory, see? No one knows who he really is or where he came from, not even Maria, who takes care of him. Maria? She's probably at the bar, but shouldn't you go after your friend? Wonder if Joe will be like Wolf's father. Hiya, Wolf, hiya, hey! Data dance. We love watching that data dance. Until I have what happens during the long war after I game over Mega Man 1. Here we go. Good morning, good morning. Cute robot dance, the hand crossing one feels like a victory pose, right? Well done. Let's go to the bar real quick. Because we did here. The lady at the bar might know more. So now I'm a little bit curious about it. I keep reverting to going back to the D-pad controls again. Because I got used to them in the first game. Needs to go. It's hard loving a man who lost his memory. Oh, so she must be the Maria that's taking care of him. Ah, maybe? Because she loves him. Well, I hope it's not Wolf's father, because that will be awkward when we reunite with the mother. He's not a cell where the canonical way to beat Ocarina of Time release was not to beat it. True. Any letter less for you will be delivered to the post office here. Be sure to stop by sometimes to check your mail. You mean the mailman won't be delivering it to me? Wonder if living close by means no need for a freezer? If it's cold enough, no. Love your Mega Joe model? Thank you. Maria. Hiya, Osiris. Hiya, welcome in. Okay, let's keep going this way. Like, surely he's still out here on the rounds. And just meanwhile gets a new stepmother? I guess so. You digger? I've seen dig around here for a long time. Back in the day we used to get a lot of diggers come through here. Okay, we already talked to this guy. There we go. Empty church. I guess we'll save and then we'll go out into it. This game is rated E. I mean, to be fair, like, the references to smoking, drinking, they're pretty mild. But I guess, like, it's still impressive we got an E because they were very strict, especially back in the day. Hiya, Faye. Oh, I already said hi to you. I need a freeze to keep things frozen indoors of warm houses. True, but you can also just freeze it outdoors. Where'd Joe go? Well, probably somewhere out here. Hey, Zero. Feel bad for Link. Game it drink. I mean, he kind of was. So that was pretty lax. I feel like at the same time, I guess like maybe for alcohol and cigarettes, but at the same time, during this era, they were like very strict on a lot of games. They had to censor like a lot of things. There you go. It's not as dark as most of the past Macaron games. To be fair, some of the past ones are pretty dark. So Fox? Yeah, we saw the Fox earlier. Love when people make snow door freezers. They're great. Here we go. Yeah, they got every reference from Sky to Arcadia. Exactly. Which was roughly the same era. Takes place after the Mega Man Soccer timeline, after the soccer trials destroyed the world. You know what? That would make a lot of sense to me, yeah? Oh. And there's the boys. Okay. Okay. The boys aren't very strong this time. Weren't the Weaver bots like a little bit tougher the first time we met them? Maybe we still have like some mild buster upgrades? Here we go. Oh. There we go. Sort of parallel to Legends as an ominous overworld. True. Legends had a very relaxing, peaceful vibe to it for the most part, where the overworld was very safe and the only danger was underground. Okay, we have to use the targeting system a lot more in this one. There we go. And the 1-2 at cursing was like an instant E10, yup. Down the line, that's true. I guess they weren't as strict about it yet. And Blue Digitane is not called Mega Man, but people call him Mega Man. He's actually called Mega Man Volt Nuts. He actually is called Mega Man. That's just who he is. That's why the only things you're allowed to do is kick sports. Cancer sports. Oh, and that's why it makes you evil, because people are reminded of the soccer riots. Makes sense, I like your theory. Hey, Mintoki, hey. Here we go. Moni's enemy bots shade, they're like washers with legs. Aww. Do you think we can give them our laundry? Yeah, he's Rock Fortnite in Japanese, Trill. Or Rockman Trigger. Only in English though, yeah. It's just Rock and he isn't called Mega Man until much later. True, it does depend on whether you're playing the Japanese or the English version. Here we go. Nice. Oh. In the end, you know, we've learned that anybody can be a Mega Man these days. Especially post ZX. If you have the qualifications for it. He's Mega Man Trigger. I'm not sure how I feel about the new money system. Like, I really like the big shiny refractor shards we had last time. They're a lot smaller this time. Oh. Am I a Mega Man? I guess like if we're going by ZX rules, I suppose so. Because in ZX, as long as you have the model to transform, you too can be a Mega Man. I don't want to be attacked by my watching machine. I guess you have to like have the ability to transform though. Not everybody can do it, if I recall. It's like okay, and I also have major parallels in that the publishing tools refers to published sequels. God. And also parallels in that they were both on my poll. What battle method do I have? Metal J. For Joren. Or S for Sea Bunny. The way he shoots his cannon legit looks like the same as the GTO shooting. Makes me think he's pulling a clock. I mean, I don't Like, GTA 3 came out not too much longer after this one, I think. If I'm getting the times lined up. Here we go. No, Mighty Number 9 is not a Mega Man. He's a Mighty Number 9. Big difference, big difference. Like how later going shows have like 12 per show instead of 1. Yup. Gotta get the toys out. Yeah, you have to have Albert DNAs and also have lived through the Maverick raids, so... the thing is, I could have amnesia and have actually lived through the Maverick raids, and maybe I just forgot about it, in which case I could use the model. You know, we can't rule out Albert's DNA. Oh, here we go. Joe sure lives far away. No, he found his house earlier. He's just not there currently. It's like on the empty framework for Mega Man Trigger. Huh? Oh, let me stop Whoopies. Does it mean Mega Man is a sequel to Zelda? They do look so much more like Whoopies in this one compared to in the first game. Here we go. He's pulling his cloak and shooting sideways at the robots. You picked the wrong view robot. There you go. It's almost too strict of Quarantine ZX. Kind of agreed. Like when it was just like having survived like the major trauma of like, you know, I assumed at first that it was just like the Maverick raids. I was like, okay, that kind of works, because then it's just like maybe you have to have like lived through a major traumatic event or something to use the models, but ah well. Here we go. Can't believe Albert had a child with a slug. Oh. League of Legends 3 was built using the NT framework, but without the game we'll never know. Maybe one day, maybe one day. So our DNA both work together to work exactly. Like, it would have been simpler if they just stuck to one. Here we go. Oh, it does remind me, I was gonna tell you guys about the really tuning dream I had recently, still. I think this is... Wait, is this blocked off? Simplicity is boring. No, but it allows you to imagine that you are... I can so jump this. I can so jump this. What are you... What are you talking about? I can jump that. You can make tons of Reploids with your DNA and modify people's genes. True. Maybe we did miss something. Or maybe do we have to kill everybody? Also possible. Future new robot master called Mighty Man, and it's just a parody of Mighty Number 9. And this doesn't seem like the kind of gate that opens with full murder though, or anything like that, so... Could jump that, but it would be very rude. Yeah, they clearly wanted to keep us out. Hiya guys, hee-haw. Hee-haw. Okay, oh. I wonder if these guys spawn infinitely. I'm starting to get the impression that they do. Oh, maybe we can go in through here. Hold on. No. Okay. Okay, then let's head back. We must have missed something. Oh, right, but I was gonna tell you about the Super Tuning tree. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing now I'm like putting it together. Like, for once this time, it wasn't like a straight up like that game or defending the world scenario. But it was still incredibly Tunipio. Like, kind of like... Okay, so in this scenario, it was like... Oh... I can't see it in chat. Make sure you have live chat on instead of shop chat, otherwise YouTube will hide some of the comments for you. That's probably what's happening. But okay, so in this... In the dream, what happened is that... Oh, this feels like Shadow of the Colossus. So there was like an underground theme park thing, but it was actually like an evil scenario from like an evil professor that was like luring people in to like make clones of them and like replace the people with like evil clones on the overworld. Which, you know, pretty standard dream plots. And like, you know, And like he had sealed me and my friends in his trap, you know? Pretty standard setup. But you know, that's not the Junie part yet. So the Junie part is in my dream I was like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to make a clone of me because it will be too powerful for you to control. And the professor was like, this is so embarrassing. The professor was like, that's not true. You don't seem that powerful. And I was like, that's because I'm hiding my true power. I have been keeping it suppressed so that the forces of evil don't know it. And he was like, I don't believe you. And I was like, don't say I didn't warn you. And then I released my full power, and like the proverbial, you know, power scouter, like just kept climbing up and up and up, going like into the billions, and like the flash of light covered everything and broke the lab. And then the professor agreed to let us free, because I was like, oh yeah, no, it probably would be bad if I had an evil clone that was too powerful. So that was kind of a fairy tune, because I was like, no, you cannot contain the eldritch forces of evil. My shadow powers are too strong. You don't want to make a clone. This would be very bad for everybody involved, even you. You ever have dreams that are not a setup for a D&D campaign? A lot of them are setups for a D&D campaign. So I didn't get to find my evil clone. See, most of the time when I'm defending the forces of light and friendship in my dreams with the power of shadow and darkness and Junie, I don't have to fight anything that's like exactly on my level. Like if I had to find my own evil clone, like I could be in trouble, you know. That might be too much even for me. What if you kiss your evil clone? Now we're thinking. Here we go. The true Junie fantasy. Having friends. Well, if you clone to the fusion dance, I'm not sure. I finally sealed all the evil, you know, within the containment crystal in my heart, you know, with the power of light and all that. Like if you were to unleash that, or like fusion dance, like maybe it would corrupt me, you know. That's maybe too much. Even an evil clone would be less evil than me. Yay! That's showed. Yeah, it's a live chat issue. That happens sometimes. Slug's evil only arises when the game really messes up. But yeah, but honestly, if you guys feel like using, you know, evil professor who's building a theme park, but anybody who rides the ride actually gets their DNA stolen so they can be replaced with evil clones in their next campaign, you've got my permission. Feel free. Use your culty. Doing a vacuum fusion? I'd be too powerful. Imagine if I start playing Kingdom Hearts after that. Oh god, can you imagine if I got Norted? You don't want that. Where's evil clone? I don't want to kick Small. I don't want to kick Small. Hello, was I there? Okay, and this just leads us back to where we were. We probably have to like find a way to open this thing up. There's like train tracks there. Here we go. How many evil clones are gender bands? Probably only like 10 or 20%. I feel evil clones tend to be pretty straightforward most of the time. Here we go. Norted or nobodied. Or both. Nobodied, Norted, heartless. All of them. Maybe evil clone is here to save us. Evil clone won't save you. Maybe we can convince the evil clone to buy a burger. It's not like I'm very hard to convince to buy a burger in the first place. Okay, I think we have to like maybe... Can we get into like a car somewhere? That's how we get through here. Joe takes bones. Does an evil clone give bones? Yeah, evil clone does like a bone turner kind of thing where she puts extra bones in your body. Alright, burgers at burger time? Not today, not today. I'm quite full after eating an undisclosed number of cupcakes. But there's no cart here. There's no cart here. Evil Joe hates burgers and licorice. There aren't any games about sea slug bunnies. There is like a Japanese one. But that's the only one I know. Don't shoot those bunnies, I'm a menace. Do not shoot the bunny. That's horrendous. Do not. I'll be back in a few hours to mention the burger. Interesting, and this just goes back again, and there must be something I'm missing. Like, is there a cart I can take with me? Like, is it just like a door I'm not, like, noticing? Which is possible. It's still early in the game, so, like, this can't be, like, something that isn't obvious. Here we go, we'll be back in a few hours. Okay, hold on. I mean, it must be over here, no? Evil Joe hates jeans on robots, doesn't eat kibble. I don't eat kibble either. Maybe there's someone we missed in town. Maybe. Undisclosed number, so 6? Oh, you see, my mom sent 12 of them. It isn't 12 though. I took 3 days to eat all of them. Evil Joe never talks to NPCs. Doesn't eat kibble, that's kind of sus. You guys don't eat kibble either, do you? I guess... No. Definitely. No. Less than that. Would Joe be like, don't like bones, burger, licorice, instead I like fresh pizza and sour... I do like pizza and sour candy. I... actually... Means when I got lost and handed this back... Oh, I think we just went the wrong direction. Like, that guy probably just headed this way to the church, right? Would Joe prefers ammo over jar. His strangely shaped tower has an air of holiness about it. It's not 12, it's not 12. Evil Joe gives you 1 hour union mandated break time. There are graves of those who went to Forbidden Island and never returned. Amen. Oh, don't walk all over the graves, Mega Man. That's kind of impolite. Hi, Plumbobo. Hi. It's not 12 if she ate much more. No. It's less. Do you like hot dogs? I do like hot dogs, but I'm like a boring hot dog eater. I like pretty plain hot dog with the sauce. The strangely shaped tower has a southern air. I just hot dog with like ketchup and mayo. Like no fancy dog. One of Jesus' canon. It seems they have like 2 Mother Marys. 2 of them. What we've seen so far. Evil Joanna win. Here we go. Might have been back, but I actually had 13 now. I'm always my favorite Gundam pilot. Maybe she's winning me over. You're going towards Evil Joe? No! Chili dogs? You don't like hot dogs? One over to the garden? No, I like regular hot dogs. I've actually still never had a chili dog. Not eating 12 cupcakes is got a skill. I did finish off both packages, but not in 1 day. In 3 days. Hey, you skate. Hey. The trays taste good alongside the cupcakes? They did. Evil Joanne will be still vastly more pure of heart. I'm extremely pure of heart. I just, I had to seal the evil inside of my heart, which was replaced with one of the crystals of the power of light to keep the evil sealed inside. So it just, sometimes it leaks out. It's different. Fancy dog, like the boy with the treats. Joe eats a chili bug, would I become a blue slug? I would become a blue slug, it's true. And pure evil of hearts? No! I will go confess to the priest. I'll confess my sins. Welcome to the Yoshionke division of the Diggers Guild. You can take the Diggers test here, which you need to pass to enter the sub-ruins. Learn about the test. Digger test tests your skills as you navigate the test ruins. You can make it through the ruins within the time limits you pass. Life reaches 0, time runs out, blah 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 blah. Take the equipment they provide. You can take this many times if you want, whenever you want. Okay. Incomplete tests will not be graded, you don't fail, but you don't pass either. Something you should know about Digger license: as soon as you get a high level license, the Weaver bots and other enemies in the ruins become stronger. They have a deal. If after you get a certain license you think Weaver bots have gotten too strong, you can't go back to a lower level license. Think carefully about whether or not you want a new license. Might be a good idea to make a backup copy of your current status before taking the test. Okay. Hold on, let's not upgrade our license yet in that case. Hi Azul, hi Dominic, hi Star Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm the cringe of heart. That is actually true. Do we married one yet? Not yet, not yet. My sins are too numerous. We cannot absolve you. We request you leave this holy place. No! Non-slug buddy confirmed. Oh, May. Oh, hold on. I want to read that properly. Here we go. Nice of the Weaver bots to go easy on the newbies. May God blessings be upon you, my digger friend. Even though you do so in self-defense, must be hard for you to kill so many Weaver bots. Let me pray for you. I require a donation. This is the only one we can afford. By the power invested in me, I bless you in the name of the Holy Father. May God's blessings be on you with his love and forgiveness. I've heard that you intend to go to the Forbidden Island. I wouldn't if I were you. Still, if you insist on going, let me tell you what I know. It may help you. Oh, okay, so we can get information for him too. Can't think of a name for my nobody. It would be hard, it would be hard. About the two goddesses. There's an old legend which says the sky goddess sleeps on Forbidden Islands. The legend says that long ago the world was washed over by two goddesses. One guarded the keys on the land, the other protected the gates of the sky. One day when the goddess of sky came to borrow the keys from the goddess of the earth, they argued and the sky goddess was imprisoned by the earth goddess on the Forbidden Islands. So legends say, Bluetooth believes the keys of the legend have something to do with the mother lode. That's why he went to the Forbidden Islands. Many diggers have tried and failed to explore the aptly named Forbidden Islands. Several diggers from the city have also journeyed there, but none returned. Only Professor Bell and Von Blucher have been there and back. It is said that if the mother lode is anywhere, it must be on that island. Of course, Blucher and Bell didn't just land there, they crashed as well. It is said that they were rescued by a mysterious girl whose hair was in pigtails. Okay. Hey. Cheese name was so cheesy. Let's go. Oh, we got our data. Did they mean the Joanna and the Joanna? You know, I actually have a very, very tuny story. That's to do with like, the chaplain at my boarding school when I was younger. But honestly, that one is maybe a bit too cringe. Maybe I need to be drunk to say that one day. But the chapel is reminding me of it. It's an organ used to make music during gallery services. The data came here as a devout monkey. True. He did, yes. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. What do we have here? Time to order some drinks with my burger. You guys will have to get me at the right time, because I don't drink a lot, so... But maybe one day I'll tell the story. I haven't heard that in forever. They still have those? They do. I went to 2 different ones. Looks like this door won't open, no matter how hard it's pushed or pulled. I gotta go. Enjoyed my stream. May you consume all the burgers, pizzas, bones, licorice, and sour candy on the land. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I'm kind of fun to do something new too. It's just too embarrassing. But no, like, my boarding school did have a chapel and a chaplain. We had service every morning in that one. I was actually fairly good friends with the guy. Because I was one of the few people who had to stay the weekends too. As opposed to like a lot of the kids who only stayed for the weekdays. It also meant that like I felt really bad because on the days when I was like sick and I wouldn't be able to come in the morning, he'd immediately be like, "Are you okay, Joe? I hope you're not sick." And he was like a very nice dude. Do you know my demon summoning attempts? He didn't though. I at some point like getting a little bit too lost in the sauce of like ancient angel theology may have asked him like a lot of questions about like angel hierarchy, which is kind of like embarrassing to think back on in hindsight. But he was a champ, you know. He you know was very good about like fielding all my little tuny questions. Rare genius amnesiac, where would I go? It's a good question. It's a good question. I assume into the ruins. Like, do I have to take the digger test or something to go down there, I wonder? Because if I can't go over here... Oh, and as for the question if they still have them, there's not many of them. They're still fairly common in the UK, though. Sometimes the sauce gets real thick. It's easy for someone to get lost in it. It's still... Oh. Also the place where we came from. That was the church. Let me check the map. Yeah, it doesn't... And we can't get through the west yet. I mean, where we packed our ship? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's many other exits except for like going up or down from where we parked our ship though. I mean, logically it's in here, no? Like, wouldn't it just be through there? I mean, I guess it seems locked. Like, unless they want me to go upgrade my digger's license, but that seems too soon for that, really. Hi, action. Hi. Here we go. Oh. Those poor washing machines, right? Oh. I mean, let's go to the back here one more time. If we can't find it there, I guess we try getting the digger's license or something. Doing a good job of getting to all of them. I've got most of them now. Hiya, Fit, look. Hi, welcome in. Let's see. It's not like we can enter from this side, can we? No. I was like, why did you destroy our laundry? We hit them in the middle of nowhere in the snow. And destroyed everybody's laundromats. Yeah, we can't get... I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Oh, those guys are new. First time we've seen those in the fields. Oh, hey, Bowman, hey. Does Mecha Banjuna also have a rubber duck stepping sound that Mechaman has? Of course. Oh, these guys had, like, big money. Huh. Joy's so nice he fixed the walls at Joy's. Nani robots at fire strong currents of water and undies. That's like a Banjo-Tooie transformation. That's quite literally a Banjo-Tooie transformation. Big money, big prices. Here we go. Okay, let's head back for now. And see if... I guess if we go back to where the church was. Here we go. One looks the same in 160p. Here we go. There's gotta be a hint somewhere. Yeah, I guess like maybe we can talk to the townspeople again. I mean, the lady in the bar kind of just said the same thing she did before, but... Hey, Ellie. Hey. But let's go back. This way. This way, back to town. Here we go. Meowdy, Bersilius. Hey. Oh. He's just standing here. I didn't notice it because he's on the back of the building. Mega Man. I was thinking, what if there's more than just the dropship schematics? What if there's something else of my father here? Something that could lead me to him? But what if he's already dead? I don't know what I'd do if I found out he's dead. Don't worry, he's alive. Thanks, Mega Man. Didn't give up hope, right? Alright then, let's go. So we're just breaking and entering, eh? It's just like the blueprint. Maybe my father's here somewhere. Who are you? If you're looking for my dad, he's not here. He went to the ruins. Dad? You mean Joe? Oh, that must be Maria then. That's my dad. Well, he will be soon anyway. Mom says that once he goes to Forbidden Island and comes back, he'll be my dad. Say, is there anyone named Casket living here? No, I've never heard of anyone named Casket. What? But what does that mean, Mega Man? I was so sure he was here. Let's find Joe and talk to him. He can probably answer your questions. I guess you're right. This is the closest I've gotten to my parents. Come on. Here we go. Life of RPG hero breaking and entering too. So Battle Network build I always call Mega Man LAN, even if it's zero. Oh, but I feel like those are pretty different though. So how finished Dropship? Must have been a lot of work for just one person to build it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Doing a little bit too quick movements. I want to inspect this side of the room too. It's the blueprint for a dropship. Looks like it's been written over many times. Okay, now for the silly moon jump, right? There are various parts and items scattered about. I already told you, my dad's gone to the ruins. Okay, now they're probably open. Then those were the only Mega Man games I played, and I grew up with the Madam and Necklace Child. Is it license time? Maybe. Come on, Mega Man, let's go. We'll find out if we can go in. I totally thought the guy just lived in this tiny little house, so I didn't think to check any other one. Caves outside of town? Just saw Joe heading off that way, probably going off to a dig. Yeah, let's try entering the ruins first. I don't want to accidentally waste the difficulty before we're ready for it either. So this might be the intended way to do it. No, rabbits! I barely touched. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. He jumped in front of me, you guys. That was an insurance scam. He was trying to doing insurance scam, like jumping in front of my car. Now Rabbit was faking it. Yeah, they're after my insurance, exactly. People can fake it, exactly, you get me. There we go, and now the door is open. This way, Mega Man. How do you know the way? Hold on. Whoa! Oh, I'm trying to explore. Okay, she's standing still for a second. When you think about it, ropes are stronger than humans. So when you want to do a rabbit, the rabbit jumped in front of me. I've got the footage. But Joe loves small animals. I love small animals and take good care of them. Maybe no to sexual violence with this guy. You guys saw the evidence. That was not my fault. That wasn't me this time. Okay. Interesting how the maps come kind of preloaded this time. You need a dash cam. I literally have the recording right here. Even Ruby can't forgive me. Go to the judge pun. Sit on an animal, cries all night and nurse it back to health. Yeah, that's more like what I'm like. Exactly. Modern society is actually the extinction of all vertebrates. That's not true. You knew something about the rabbit with the joy in it. I actually have been thinking of making a Doom parody of that for the audience of like 10 people. Music adds to the eeriness, right? Does Lex still bring up the totem map? Does seem like we can still check the map overall, yeah? Oh, this one goes up? Oh, but then I want to backtrack first. This looks new than everyone else. Must have been discovered pretty recently. The man is in here somewhere up ahead. Are you picking up any weaver bots, Wall? Yep, a lot of them. I'm also getting human life signs. But they're pretty weak. Looks like he might be hurt. You wait here, Wall. I get him. But... Whoa! Alright, good luck, Mega Man. No! No! I haven't checked the other room yet. Go back. Go back. Which part of your head tells you about the weaver bots? Every part. Here we go. Okay. Aha. Nice, nice. Okay. I mean, surely you're not going without saying a little howdy to the weaver bots. On the first floor. Which is clearly like quite a big floor as well. You know, what if there's treasure here? Well, it seems like most of these walls are caved in. I wonder if we'll get like a digging tool or something to open those up. New wheel bots. Ninja show satellite thing's pretty good. It's nice, it's nice. Because it shows you where you've been, where you've come from. Okay. Let's keep glancing around. Not a lot of treasure yet though. I'd expect a treasure in one of those tiny corners, but then again, maybe if we get to open those up later, it wouldn't make sense to put treasure in there, I suppose. Here we go. Hey, King Bluey. Hey, hey. I see you must reveal every part. Oh, if I was not playing this on stream, I would be revealing every part. Because that's what I did with Star Ocean back in the day. Then I had to get all the squares lit. I will do the exact same thing with Star Ocean 3. I'm going to every single little corner of the map. So I get where you're coming from. I'm resisting the urge to do it while I'm streaming. For the sake of not wasting all of yours time too much. Absolutely would if I was playing it by myself though. Oh, there we go. We do have a treasure. Nice. I'd say do it. Broken model gun. Nice. Wood nearly done cooking. Nice, nice. But we still had our weapons, right? Right? Pony. Here we go. Waste your time, that's why we're here. I don't want to waste you guys' time though. There's so many games you want to play. Hopes in these ruins look a bit creepy than the overworld counterparts. True, trill. Kind of spooky. It's these steps like Adrenality. Even if I know the next house step, I must step on it. Yeah, you must get the full map. Hey, Alex, hey. You missed the segments, the ones in a while, but I have a feeling we'll come back for those later, right? Like these little corners. Because I'm sure that we'll be digging out those in time. In due time. Those in these rooms look a bit creepier than the overworld parts. I think it's because it's just in like a spookier area as well. There we go. Love your low-poly Gundam avatar. Well, it's more Mega Man than Gundam, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really like it as well. Okay. Was this where Wall was? I believe it was, yeah? Mountain door remind me of cookies. They actually do have like the jammy ones. The jammy dodgers? No, those are round. What are the square ones with the jam in the middle? These Final Fantasy DS games gave awards for 100% maps. The other ones don't usually. It's just for your own satisfaction. Here we go. Mega Joe is such a cool design. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Oh, and this time the map isn't preloaded. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Love the Windows 98 chat boxes. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I'm glad you like them. Here we go. Is a Joe is all joke here? I'm not even fighting it anymore. By internet standards, perhaps. Kind of hope it is that. A big one. With a wizard hat. Wizard bot. Here we go. Let's explore the level first before the map is revealed. In this case, that does seem to be the case, yeah. Here we go, it's a hallway monitor. Oh, we've got cute little guys this time. Here we go. Starting to look a little bit like our other friends that we saw before, but I'll take for the get back. Thank you. I don't want to go through there yet. Hold on. Choices. Where to go first? Okay. Here we go. Proceed to murder. I mean, they're cute little guys, but they are evil, so you know, there's only so much we can do. Getting kind of sleepy. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Underground evil landing pads. Very feedback. Used to accept that the PlayStation 3 is 18 years old. No, that's definitely fake. That definitely ain't true. Some explosion self-damage flies is a lot more satisfying. Indeed. Okay, does this loop around to where we came from? I have a feeling it will. Maybe both sides leading the same direction here, which leaves us with 3 doors. Here we go, Himmel the hero would accept it. Oh, no, 4 doors, I believe. Yeah, it's 4 doors. Let's go to the one in the middle first, I suppose. Oh, I can press Aqua Blaster. Oh! I thought you guys were saying that you couldn't use the fire extinguisher unless you hacked it in. Seems like we still have it. Okay. I mean, as old as the SNES when the Wii came out. No! No! I refuse to... No! No! That isn't true. Do you accept that time has moved on and things were once new are now considered old? About 300 Zenny, there we go. Yep. The Wii is as old as the SNES was when the Wii came out? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess like the amount of leaps we've had between technology, like there was like very rapidly moving technology improvements for a while that like make that jump a lot bigger than the one we have now. I felt my joints creep when I found out too. And still buy a Prima guide that extinguishes temperature. After 24 years, I discovered I was lied to. I mean, maybe not in the PAL version? Like, maybe... But then again, Prima guides lie to you very often. As things go, you know? When the sun explodes, life on Earth will still be different from most severe bacteria. Here you go, old hover jets. Nice. Oh! Even Joe has accepted the end of Blockbuster. You know, in Japan, there are still stores where you can rent DVDs, even now. And if you go to the right ones, you can even find VHSs still. I don't have to accept the end of Blockbuster, I have Tsutaya. And I ask if Capcom is a remaster of Legends 1 and 2, and then give us 3 to conclude. Agreed. We must just up the graphics? No, not it. I want them to not touch the graphics at all. I think they have plenty of charm as they are. And those little guys look even more like Diplo figures in the first game. So Joe has a bounty on her head worth 100k. For wobbly. What's a DVD? I saw it in the food channel. It's the butter. You can't pretend you don't know what a DVD is. Like I'm willing to accept that kids don't know what VHSs are, but DVDs still get used. Like, they still get sold alongside Blu-rays, so... Make it more high-def and keep the same art style. I mean, I think if they were just to re-release it, it will be like crisp as it is. I was at the thrift store the other day and bought the OG Astro Boy VHS. Nice, nice! Is that a gun in Fortnite? No, his nephew's 12 and he knows what the Betamax is. I mean, kids will know as long as you tell them, I feel. Yeah, DVDs and Blu-rays. Now we got 4K. I mean... Like... people still watch DVDs, right? I still buy DVDs at Book Off sometime if I want to. If I want to watch movies and such. Can't believe they made a physical version of the Sims. My niece didn't know what a USB stick was? What? How old is she? I mean, I guess if kids aren't using... No, I miss light projectors. 10. I mean, I guess at that age, she hasn't had any PC assignments yet. Yeah. Oh, there's the guy. Stop. Don't go on. Too dangerous. Don't talk. You're hurt pretty bad. I can't do anything for you here. I'm taking you back to the service. I'm all for that idea, but... Seems I woke up the big weevil bot inside here. Once he's fully charged up, he might leave here and go after the city. You've got to stop him before he... Mister, are you alright? What is he? What is it, Mega Man? Is he... It's alright. He's just passed out, that's all. You wait here, all. I've got some work to do. Right, again, a story about people who didn't know how to use a keyboard and mouse. I mean, to be fair, kids... I feel like 20 years older saying kids these days, but like... It's because they stopped teaching, like... We hit a generation that was so savvy with computers that I feel schools stopped feeling the need to do like tech classes, because for a while kids already came in knowing how to use all the programs and like mouse and stuff. And then now kids are growing up without using a PC and just using a smartphone, and they're not getting the PC classes, so they don't even know how to make like... How to like copy paste a URL or like basic shortcuts that like, you know, we used to take for granted anymore. For Infinity Blade fans, the blade is reduced to a sword in Fortnite. No! DVDs are cheaper, Blu-rays have exclusive plays, and 4K is just all of that. 4K DVD plays is too expensive though. No longer hip and cool, I'm retro and cringe. That's okay by me. Get off my lawn, kids. Yeah, it was a massive oversight. Yeah, and it was universal because like, that happened in Europe too. So like now a lot of, you know, because everybody just like, kids just get their first smartphone and they don't use like the family PC or anything. So they wind up surprisingly not actually knowing any of the things that used to be considered standard knowledge before it was even taught in class. So yeah, we're hitting a new generation of surprising lack of tech savvy. I'm picking up what looks like a pretty big refractor. We just need to figure out how to bring the barrier down. I'll probably beat the boss, huh? Here we go. Yeah, completely just didn't teach you anything. I mean, it didn't teach me anything, because going into it, I already knew how to touch type, use the internet, and basically figured out how to use the Microsoft Office suites really quickly. But like, I have seen, like, some of the younger generation that like they actually like a lot of the things that I was like, this is something you don't need to learn in computer class. Like kids actually need to learn it in computer class because they're, you know, there are kids who don't know how to type a URL, they don't know how to use the search bar, they don't know how to make an account there. Like a lot of like, you don't know how to save a file, how to pick a different folder to save a file, how to move a file from one folder to the other, how to make a hyperlink, how to copy paste a file, how to send a file via attachments to email. Like there's like a lot of the things that are so incredibly basic that you think it doesn't need to be taught at all. Like there's just a lot of kids that don't know how to do that now because they only grew up with phones instead of PCs. So they kind of do need to bring back the extremely basic computer classes, you know? Yeah, it's the mobile app design, because it's by making it super user-friendly, you don't pick up on the things like, you know, back in the day, that I think like a lot of people our age grew up like, you know, having to install their games, having to pick the folder, having to do the exe, having to go, you know, navigating the internet to find your shareware, and like in a way, that taught you a lot of like basic skills. But with mobile app design, it's just you grab something off the app store. And it's like the most basic skills that like people are taking for granted now, that you think don't even need to be taught. Yeah, like back in the day, yeah, you'd just play DOS and you have like writing the whole command and stuff. There we go. I mean, it's what works with individuals fine, but it is probably gonna lead into a bit of a disadvantage when it comes to the workplace, which is why I'm saying it's probably best you start introducing it again. If you really learned how to use computer, unless you've had a new PC due to getting malware looking at size you're too young for. It's true. I mean, I do feel like a million years older talking about this, but it's a fairly well documented like thing going on at the moment, and you can't like, you know, blame kids for it because like it's not their fault that they're not growing up with the technology we grew up with. Or like computer labs like we used to have it, you know. It's like storytelling what actually know wedding a bun. It was a fairly easy boss. Whoa, what are you doing here? I can't leave him. If he dies, my chances of finding my father die too. I guess you're right. Alright, let's get him back to town. Wait. The refractor. You've got to get the refractor. Unless you do, the machines will stay active. Roger. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can't blame them when parents hand them an iPhone when they're like 8. Oh, that's generous of you. I'm pretty sure they hand them the iPhone when they're like 4. These days. You got a refractor. Alright then, let's go, Mega Man. The doctor says he should rest. His family is on their way here. I guess he'll be alright now. Well, about your father and that dropship. I know, but I don't think now's a good time. Besides, we have to help Gramps, right? We've got to figure out a way to land on a forbidden island. Listen to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we wake you? I heard what you were saying. Unfortunately, I've lost my memory. I don't know if I can be much help. I was holding the blueprints when they found me collapsed outside of town. I don't know why I had it, or where I got it. I can't remember. That's why I tried to build it, and why I tried to go to Forbidden Islands. Have you ever heard of a person named Casket? What about my face? Do you think you might have seen me before? Sorry, no. I can't remember anything. Take it easy. Don't push yourself. I'm sorry I asked so many questions. No, it's alright. If you're going to go to Forbidden Islands, use my dropship. All it needs is a refractor. No one from the ruins should do it. We can use your dropship? Thank you very much. That's alright. I just have this feeling that you were meant to use it. Thank you. Mega Man, I'll go to the flutter and get things ready. Come back as soon as you can. Here we go. 80s nice like ancient history to the youth now. It's not ancient, no. Despite people saying that it might be. The flower arrangement, it's very well done. Wonder who did it. Probably the lady who's in love with him. Okay. You're welcome to use the dropset as much as you want, but be careful. I have this feeling like a half-forgotten memory. Or something very important because of that ship. It's a blueprint for a dropship, but why would Joe have this? Here we go, that Osco experience again. Oh, I have heard really good things about Hypnospace Outlaw, yeah? Where apparently it's like very authentic to the old experience. Alright, it's the... Oh, this is the building. Can I help you? Oh, I can visit the other room now? Room 102. That's locally model? Thank you. Okay, this is the one where we came from. I wonder who will be in 203 then. Here we go. 203. Have you been to the gallery? No. If you're a real digger, you should go there while you're here. I don't think we've been able to get to the gallery yet. What do you think you're doing, reading someone's diary? Like, I didn't know it was your diary. Could also play Dot Hack, that's true, if you want to get the nostalgia trip. Hey, Yuan. Newsit is still going strong. I'm glad people are still making new city websites, even now. Something about a woman's touch that makes the room look nice. You know, I used to have like a big stereo system like this, with like the speaker on every side. It also had an alarm clock and space for... Listen to this. 3 CDs at the same time. And like, you know, it had like the little LCD display, and it would like move according to the beat. So you could like watch it while you were listening to the music. That's right, it's the good stuff. Think I might have had the same one. Nice. It's an abstract painting. Maybe it used to be a folk. 2 cassettes and 3 discs. Oh, we might have literally had the same one, Basilius. Mine could have 2 cassettes as well. The CD slot and 2 cassette slots. Nice. The future is amazing. Everything's neatly organized. The model of efficiency. You know, the thing is, like, nowadays, I'll admit, like, I usually just listen to, like, music online. I just have it playing in the background. But when my mom was visiting earlier this year, she was, like, annoyed that I didn't have a CD player. So, like, because she would be doing, like, her own work, and, like, stuff, like, in the other room while I was streaming and such, and she wanted to listen to her own music, but she doesn't like listening to music online, so she decided to go to the book off and buy an old CD player with, like, cassette tapes, so she could, like, listen to the Disney CDs she bought while she was here. And she looked at the speaker and going, wow, women sure know how to keep a room tidy. Everybody knows that big speaker is a woman's touch. Clearly. You saw mine on my shoulder like the guys. That's cool though, that's cool. I would have thought you were cool if I saw you. Here you go. Your mom is something else. To be fair, she did say, like, you know, you're gonna be the one stuck with it because I'm not taking it back home. So she did take me along to pick the one I thought, like, looked cute, because she was like, you're gonna keep this in your house for the next time I visit. But it should be one that you like as well. So, you know, I did at least pick, like, a cute one. So now I do have a CD player. You know, before that I could have used my PlayStation to play CDs if I really wanted to. But I guess now I have a portable one, which isn't the worst thing in the world, because I guess, like, now when I have to do any sewing and stuff, it's kind of like a bit of a pain to get, like, my laptop to the sewing room, so I just, like, play it very loudly before. But I guess instead now I can play the CD player, or I'd like play stuff on my phone. Use my speaker as a nightstand. Right, nice. Should peek at the book off? I always recommend peeking at a book off. Peeking at a book off is the best thing you can do. Just go to any of them in popular, busy areas. No battery powered one. Nice. This one is electric though. You put PS1 sticks into stereos and go play music. I think that depends on the disc. Then Mama visits, she adds one more thing you have to keep for when she visits next. I mean, it's a fair trade because, like, there's still a lot of my stuff in the Netherlands at my mom's house. And she's been very nice holding on to all of it for me. So, you know, I guess it's only fair she gets to drop a couple of things up at my place too for when she visits. Not again battery, came handy with the flat kill power. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's do a save. I guess we'll go fly away. Great news though, it means you'll have round objects to get monsters for Monster Hunter. That's still. I mean, I have plenty of CDs. Whenever I go to, like, Vocaloid concerts and stuff, I often buy a CD, especially because at expos and stuff, the Vocaloid producers will often be there to sign. So I have, like, a lot of signed CDs, including by Deco and Beyond OQP. And then, like, a couple of ones that I think will be less well known, but I've got quite a few. Hey, Lynn, say hey. Oh, the Snoo doesn't freeze up its joints. It's okay, I'm sure we have, like, a warm internal engine. Okay, so this is our room. Haven't had much time to read lately. Which animation would never experience. Insert disc 3. It's a lost era. Oh, they could just buy the old game, I guess, though. Okay. It's not a good idea to leave the oil on the floor, so I might trip on it. This antique isn't broken and doesn't jive anymore. As a kid, like, Final Fantasy VII was something else. Like, I got super into the story because I was very Chudibyo, so do I even need to explain it? This is one of my favorite paintings, although it's hard to say why I like it. Things have been so busy lately, there hasn't been much time to sleep. Looking at this cactus is strangely relaxing. Here we go. But swapping out this to get monsters is core fun. Exactly. Here we go. It's probably the operating room, so let's check the other rooms first. Because we'll probably depart from that one. That's the steering wheel and stuff. Can we read Wolf's diaries? He's not in the room. Well, loves to wear red clothing. Sure does, that's true. Can't put up makeup without a mirror. It's pretty hard. We'll use this lamp to read before going to sleep. How did you get Legends 1 to stream much better? Oh, I can actually answer that. It's because I bought both of the copies, and one was the US version, and this one is the PAL version. And I have to use different cables for each one. The PAL cable tends to be a little bit lower quality, and on top of that, because it runs at 50 instead of 60, it will also just like run a little bit slower than the US version does in general. So that's why. But unfortunately, Legends 2 is kind of expensive, so I kind of just went for the copy that was like still, frankly, too expensive but affordable, which was a PAL one without the manual or the cover, only disc. So it is what it is, you know. Wolf's bed looks very comfortable. It almost makes you want to take a nap. Here we go. This game must be massive. Games can never get bigger. Games got too big, actually. Got to talk to people who did research on how and what data got used to decide what monsters showed up. Nice. But yeah, there's the sad answer. So we're not gonna get like it to 1 as well as Legends 1, unfortunately. Okay, which entry? Mega Man and Dig Out's Fire. Mega Man and I went looking for Joseph together. This was my first time to go on a dig with Mega Man. Those reaver bots are really scary. I'm glad Mega Man was there to protect me. I'm so lucky to have him around. Fire! Thanks to Data, the kitchen flotter caught fire. Luckily Mega Man was able to put it out before it did too much damage. Thanks, Mega Man. Nice. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Joanna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and new art sometimes, and today we're playing Mega Man Legends still. Pull my devil trigger. Oh, were you playing one of the either Persona or Shimigami Tensei is my guess? Oh, Devil May Cry. I completely mixed it up. Different devil. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Well, probably get angry if somebody else opened her dragster, and not if they were reading her diary. Mega Man, that's a double standard. What's this picture supposed to be? Sometimes it's hard to understand Wolf's taste. Is it like 2 kids or something? With like dogs? There you go. From one Capcom game to another. We beat 4 and started 5? Nice. I hope you had a good time. Okay. Let's seem to be able to interact with those. And this seems to be... Well, it's not the exit, is it? Because the exit is over there. Interesting. The Capcom is strong tonight. It is. Welcome. Okay, then we have... Professor uses this to explain many of his ideas about digging. There are lots of files dealing with the professor's research on the shelves. Oh wow, that is a lot of files. Oh yeah, there is a really big humble bundle right now. Like, legitimately a good deal. If you don't have, like, frankly, a single game in that bundle, it's probably worth picking up. Because it has, like, all of the Ace Attorneys, Dead Rising, as well as, like, what was some of the other... Oh, right, Ghost Trick, I think, as well, which is honestly worth it on its own. And, like, a bunch more. I am considering recommending Dead Rising to Joanna at some point, though. Just to let you all know. We know all the full name is Shimigami Tensei Luster Skull featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Obviously, yeah. Forbidden Island 1. This is a report of Mai and Blucher's expedition to Forbidden Islands. The first problem we faced was the difficulty in approaching the islands. Any conventional ships get turned away by the winds. Attempting to force a ship into the storm surrounding the island almost certainly results in that ship's destruction. In the worst case scenario, a ship would become lost in the storm and never be seen again. We discovered that there is an eye directly above the center of the island, where the wind's velocity is relatively light. Any ship attempting to land on the island would have to use this as its entry point. We decided to design a ship with a rounded aerodynamic hull that was reinforced to withstand the atmospheric pressure above the island. And in spite of all our efforts and precautions, we failed. Although we were able to land on the island, our ship was destroyed. leaving us without a means of returning home. Continue to Forbidden Island too. Here we go. You want us to go with wars, you know? Exactly. You want Joanna to rise from the dead? No, I mean the game. Speaking of humble bundles, this one has the classic powder gates as well. Oh, nice. I should check that out. 1 second. I'm just gonna tie my hair up properly for a moment. It's really hot today. Here we go. How many Persona games in a decade? Good question. Since we could not leave, we decided to make the best of the situation and explore Forbidden Island as best as we could. We are shocked to find that here Weaverbots were active even above ground. They technically are active above ground on this island too. Having lost most of our equipment, we were hard pressed to fend off their attacks. Struggling against both Weaverbots and the weather, we made our way to the center of the island where we found an ancient relic. I remember it well, a strange diamond-shaped object floating in midair. But by the time we found it, we were at the limits of our endurance. As I lost consciousness, I was aware of someone approaching us. A small girl, perhaps. Between the snow and the encroaching darkness of my vision, it was hard to tell exactly what it was I saw. When we recovered, we were lying on the outskirts of Yoshonke. How we got there was a mystery. Our ship had been destroyed, and to this day, neither Blucher nor I have any recollection of how we got there. After that, several diggers tried to reach Forbidden Island, but none returned. How were we able to is a mystery that puzzles me even now. Probably saved by the mom. Are you into the CRPGs? I haven't played a lot of them yet, but I would like to play more at some point. Persona fans are rabid, they'll buy the same game in like 4 different remakes. It's true. Persona fans are very active. Mega Man's discovery. Once, a long time ago, I went to the ruins on Nino Island to do some research on the civilization that preceded ours. The ruins there are very dangerous and are normally sealed off. I stuck inside without the Guildmaster's permission. Just inside the entrance, I found a strange diamond-shaped object. When I touched it, it fell apart, melted, and from inside there appeared a small child, a baby, and a monkey. Seeing as I had broken into the ruins without permission, I couldn't reveal where I'd found them. So I decided to raise the baby along with my granddaughter. That's interesting. For some reason, because of Mega Man's origins, I just kind of thought he was like created like a whole teen. I didn't think he was like a baby at any point in time. I hadn't considered that, especially since at some point he sealed away his memory. Was the baby evil? Did he go through like a Goku phase till he got dropped on his head? Did he seal his memories away before he became the baby? I guess we'll find out at some point. Yeah, I also raised the monkey, that's true. There we go. Yeah, it's weird of thinking of him as a baby, yeah. Very interesting. I'm sure the questions have answers. We'll find out sooner or later. Pick my Drake Fable, apple, berry, or blue? Blue. Because we're the Blue Bomber today, after all. I decided to call the baby I found Mega Man. Actually, it wasn't my idea. It was my granddaughter, Wall, who chose the name. After one of her favorite video game characters. I tried to get her to change her mind, but she insisted that should be his name. At any rate, I raised him like he was my own. Just let his granddaughter name his child Mega Man. Sometimes you shouldn't listen to like the 4-year-olds in your life. Well, there's a baby in this universe. I mean, think about Babu Bon. True. Then again, is Babu Bon even a baby? Or is it a robot? He quickly became part of our family. My favorite little blue eyes, yummy chemicals, yum yum yum. It implies Wo is older than Mega Man. It does. Because he was old enough to name him and have a favorite game. Which means he's at least like toddler age. Like 3 or 4 minimum. And it can be baby robots. I mean, I guess there can be baby robots. Japanese, he just has an old light excuse of naming him Walk the Fight with Woe. Aww. That actually makes a lot more sense. Last year we explored Cadillac's Island, an island rich in resources. The island is riddled with ruins and tunnels, and a legendary treasure was said to be buried here. While we were there, we ended up fighting the Bonds, a family of pirates, and had come to Cadillac's looking for the legendary treasure. Although we defeated them a number of times, they continued to come after us. But Mega Man managed to hold them off every time. Although they talked big, their bark was worse than their bites. Looking back on it now, they were actually pretty amusing to watch. I'm sure that we'll run into them again somewhere. Perhaps they're closer than you think. Okay, so that's our summary of the last game. So, while Mega Man was exploring the ruins on Catalog's at the request of the Mayor and Mania, I saw something amazing. A large monolith descended from the sky over the island. Still don't know what it was, and I probably never will. All I know is that it had something to do with what was going on in the ruins. The only person who knows the whole truth is Mega Man, and he's not telling me. Something tells me it may have had something to do with Mega Man's origins, and what he was doing on Neon Island so many years ago. So he didn't tell anyone. Interesting, interesting. Mega Man named after Mega Man. He's not a robot, he's their little brother, just as human as Tronant is. So exactly. Which... it is very interesting. I mean, I'm sure we'll get like a lot more of the answers, like questions answered eventually. Definitions. What's a dig? To explore ancient ruins in order to recover artifacts and resources. An essential element in a successful dig is that the digger, who explores the ruins, and the spotter, who gives support from above ground, trust each other implicitly. Ruins. Ancient underground structures constructed by the ancients. These structures are filled with tools and machines of great value, but there are also dangerous places, inhabited by fearsome guardians called Weaverbots. Refractors. A powerful source of energy found in ruins. Smaller refractors are used as currency, while larger ones are used to power machines and provide heat and light. Weaverbots. The guardians of the ruins, presumed to have been built by the ancients. Although their exact purpose remains unknown, they can be found in every ruin, and pose a great danger, as they attack anyone entering those ruins. Okay. Here we go. Joe this year gonna be like, I'm gonna speedrun Mega Man. I'm not sure if we'll be able to actually finish all of them, but we'll have like finished the majority of them at least this year. Oh, let me give you a meow. Must be what Gramps was saving for his game. Oh, please, just stealing like Gramps' retirement. Put that back, Mega Man. Put that back. That's his retirement funds. The professor often uses this to look at things both during the day and at night. There's a diary on the desk. It looks like it's pretty new. Received an unexpected letter from Blucher. He says he wants to try exploring Forbidden Island one more time. It's been over 30 years since our last unsuccessful attempt, but looks like he has been able to forget about that island. Thought he understood when I explained to him the dangers involved in pursuing his research, but looks like he wasn't listening to me at all. I hear he spent the last of his fortune building a mammoth flying ship. I guess I have to accept the fact that no one, not even me, can stop him now. All I can do is hope that this wild adventure of Blucher doesn't turn up any proof that my daughter and son-in-law did indeed die on that island. I don't know how Wool will react if she knew for certain they were gone. It's the only thing that's been keeping her going for all these years. The reason she travels the world searching for the mother lode. She's not really searching for the mother lode, she's searching for her mother. No, she's searching for her parents. I'm going to meet Blucher tomorrow. I don't know what will come of the meeting, but I can only hope for the best. It's the last entry in the diary. Here we go. And take a sip of my drink to Susan Man's retirement. What Mega Man did that? I was trying to give it back. Wool steals from Mega Man steals from Gramps, the psycho companions. Won't store your weapons. Besides, once you get the mother lode, you can pay him back. You know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Should have invested in a safe. I mean, if we don't have the money to buy stuff, we can't save the world. That's true, but I just feel bad stealing from, like, our grandpa. Dear Dad, I've got exciting news. We're going on an expedition to Forbidden Island, where you and Blucher went all those years ago. Remember you telling me when I was a little girl about your adventures there? About the snow and ice storms? Oh, okay, then it wasn't the mom that saved them. Okay. About the mysterious diamond in the sky protected by Weaverbots. Well, she's probably on that island still, the little girl you saw back then, but old now. And the mysterious girl you saw, she blacked out. You know how I love a good mystery. Just thinking about all those things, seeing those things for myself gives me goosebumps. Ben has designed a ship that he thinks can land on the island safely. Going to test it tomorrow. We'll leave word at the neighbors while we're gone. If something should happen to us, please take care of Wool. Well, we're off. I'll tell you about Forbidden Island when we get back. Love, Matilda. Aww. Would be funny if her mother's name was Loads. I mean, what if Grandpa's gonna do if he's dead soon? I mean, true. I I guess we'll just keep stealing his retirement funds then. Professor seems to keep keeping up with the latest fashions. Yes, he's not looking for the mother loads, he's looking for her mother load. And figured that would draw her attention. Okay. Oh, this is actually quite a big ship this time. I mean, I guess we saw the kitchens and stuff earlier. Is that... Oh, toilet. It's my job to keep the toilet clean. Everybody likes a flash ball. It's true. So, my job to keep the toilet clean. Okay, nothing about the wall. Wall's wash stand. She just can't start her day without using it. And no mirror? Just prevented to your inheritance. We can't keep saying that the man's dead already. He's still alive, you guys. He's still alive. Living room was damaged by the fire and can be used until it's repaired. Ah, we do have to repair all the stuff. I was wondering if there was gonna be a mechanic like that. Makes sense. Game rating M. I feel there's plenty of games that have toilets in them, no? Oh. Wall needs to... doesn't need mirrors, he's too smart to acquire one. I mean, she was literally saying in her room that she can't put her makeup on without having the mirror there. And I guess not for washing her face and brushing her teeth? Or something? Where's the actual bathroom with the shower, though? It's the heart of the flutter. An explosion here would destroy the ship. Like, don't tell me they don't have a shower. Oh, inside the panel. We found some cash. Nice. Okay. And that's the flutter room. Nice, nice. I assume. I am curious. Like, that one town was so extensive. If we go to the Forbidden Islands, surely we won't be able to come back, will we? Maybe we'll feel going there. I thought that was gonna be our hub for a second. Maybe not then. Ah, they swim in the toilet bowl, that's why it's gonna be... No! The only showers you can just remove the planes. I guess you can remove your limb and like wash them one at a time. I guess that's true. Grab's other secret cache. He'll have none left by the time we're done. Okay, there's like our funny dropship that we need to go in later. Nice, nice. Okay. Looks like some machine well picked up somewhere. She can't help picking up stuff. Okay. We found rapid fire. Nice. So I guess Wall hasn't sold all of our stuff yet. Some of it is still in storage. There's lots of tools neatly arranged inside. There's spare parts and pieces of machinery scattered all over. You know, it's the one part you forgot to sell. Also difficult looking books about engineering stacked up. None of the names on this map are recognizable. Not a very useful map. Just because you don't know your geography. Well, must be really smart to be able to read all these books. Takes his hassle, puts it and flushes. No! I'm glad to not be that, but dang, I need a drink. Where's my beer money? Yeah, it's fine. We'll be able to pay him back once we get to the mother loads. Otherwise, we'll just tell him. Walt took it all to buy new parts for the ship. Found this thing somewhere. Can you make it into something for us? That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh, hey, Jessie. Hey. But I wonder if the rapid fire, I think that's straight up one of our old parts. Like, we might not even need Walt to convert it into anything. Oh, 1 second. Keep forgetting we need to press select now instead of start. Equipment. There we go. Just curious. Body parts. Buster parts? Yeah, we do have the rapid fire. See, Walt just straight up forgot to sell our rapid fire. Like, I'm pretty sure there was literally a part in the last game and everything. So, hi, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And I guess we can go. We can go. Okay. So let's go over here for now. I wonder if it will actually work. Or if we'll need to like fix it up more. Get more parts. Didn't sell for enough to be worth it. No, she lost it in in the stack and she forgot to sell it. Mega Man, hand me that puppet fire. I need some money. Here we go. I've loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. This means we can get to Forbidden Island too. I have to make a few more adjustments to its engines. Can you buy the flutter while I'm doing that? Thanks. Dropship? You're not going yourself, are you? Of course, don't forget, both my parents were diggers. Besides, I'm worried about Gramps. Yeah, and we'll need a spotter, no? But I don't know how to fly the flutter. Don't worry, you can do it. If you have any problems, ask Data for help. They say no one's ever returned from Forbidden Island alive. I can't let you go there, Mega Man, so we'll die on the way over while you're flying instead. All the more reason why you shouldn't go. Don't worry, I'll go. Mega Man. Alright then, ready? You saw that you won't get the true ending. Morning, Brendan, welcome in. That monkey is so cool. I do love that monkey. It's not gambling, it's lucky investing. Oh, we get like a whole map that we can fly around. Interesting. Oh, and we get like proper overworld movement instead of skipping between them. Oh, there's a lot of places we can go this time. I'm guessing in this case, we're gonna be visiting all over the map and not just getting stuck inside of the Forbidden Island. That's interesting, because why else would they put like all this on the map? Hey, Pasito, hi. Jewish catalogs was an option. Mega Man lives in Alaska. Forbidden Island, here we come.
Are you ready, Mega Man?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Hold hatch open. Releasing docking clamp. Drop ship away!
There we go. And we're dropping.
Mega Man, are you alright?
Yeah, okay.
Here you roll, I'm okay.
Good. If you want to come back to the flutter, just get into the dropship, okay?
Oh, the dropship can actually get out. I totally thought the dropship was like a one-way kind of trip.
I'm getting a reading north of your position. When you're ready, try heading north and see what you can find.
Okay, interesting. We can actually get in and out. Hi Yami, hi Sudas, hi. Need to grant Mega Man, so you contacted G-Forces? Would be a drop pod, I guess so. It just kind of looks like a drop pod. That only drops down. And hi, welcome in. The VA sound different, do they? Aren't they the same people? It is a different VA, huh? Shows how bad I am at these things. That said, I do want to go back because I want to see if we can look at some of the parts we found.
Ready here, Mega Man. I can pick up the dropship anytime.
And I want to see how this goes back
Balloon open. Takeoff initiated.
Okay. That Mega Man on a suicide mission? Yeah, basically. Especially how they keep saying that, like, you know, there's no... people don't come back from this place. I thought, like, the only way out was to, like, turn off the storm or something. Okay, so that's how it works. Oh, wait, it wasn't that... Interesting. You know, eh? That was, like, maybe attached to the ship and it could, like... I understand how it works less now, but that's fine. Okay, let's do developments. Got a rotor board. Got a big motor. Rifle barrel. Talks about weapon tracking systems. Firecracker. Okay, we can't actually develop anything yet. I see. I see. Here we go. Most kind of like Bulma gadgets, so she'll figure things out. I guess like yeah. I guess she just kind of knows. Oh.
Your dropship got blown
She's kind of a
off
genius. You have to head north again. Okay. You know, that's what items you need, which is nice, No, I guess like in the other game, like it would automatically just grab whichever items you could make. So, you kind of knew if you didn't have what you needed yet. Hey, Grimster, hey. Oh. Can't jump that gap. have to walk the gap, I guess. Oh, I don't think you can walk the gap. It's a big gap. Okay. Guess we must take the long way around then.
It looks like there's something under the snow in front of you.
That's Weaverbots. Here we go. Oh, Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Nice. Can't jump that gap, it would be rude. It's true, it would be awfully rude to jump across their carefully made abyss that they put in the snow over there. You know, fair play, fair play. Okay. Man, it's a lot snowier in here than in the city. You know, the city had that peaceful snow going on. This is like the blizzard kind of snow. Yeah, the boy frozen in one. Ah. Did the boy go through puberty and couldn't like look past the wall again? Classic tale. Classic tale. Okay. Having nose. Yeah, it already aged out its voice. It happens, it happens. Welcome to Forbidden Island. Lovely Forbidden Island. Love the atmosphere. Great welcome we had here. Got 1 for 2. Like, I feel like if you're planning to make like a long-lasting series across several years. Oh my god, I guess it's where some of the adventurers went, huh? I mean, I'm sure we can unfreeze these guys, but they would surely be dead by now. I'm sure we'd be able to unfreeze them eventually.
I'm picking up some.
Come back and check it out later. Unless these guys came from the crash or something, maybe then they're still alive. Maybe. These hopping enemies are cute. Yeah. Oh.
Do you see something?
Oh, classic cool lady and mysterious lady in a pot. Preferably with memory loss. It's a dropship. Oh, I love this trope. It's one of my favorites in anime. Mysterious lady you find in the capsule. Let's go! Tan Tatsunamiku. Beautiful amnesiac movie.
It looks like there's a person or
best.
something up ahead. But how could that be?
How could it be? There we go. Just put a 2 o'clock shadow on Mega Man. The pot's a dropship, it is, which means somebody else tried doing the same over here. Like Morphina and Outlight Star, exactly. Or the lady from Shinzo. Or like the mysterious girl from Skies of Arcadia. Or there's many mysterious. I guess like the Gundam has a couple of them too. Favorite top. No horror of the Forbidden Islands. Be careful, those are tickle weevil pots. I mean, but oh yeah, the voice actor thing. There's a reason where if you want your franchise to last longer than a couple of years, it's better to have your young boy characters, you know, voiced by a lady, because then you don't have to switch it after a few years. Unless you're planning to age the character up accordingly. Here we go. Okay. Nice. And then again, even if you're aging them up, you know, the voice actress for Goku has done it ever since the entire run, at least in Japanese. yeah, Pikachu being a very obvious example. Exactly. Still doing it even now. Uh-oh. Eldops are nicer? No, I wanna be witch. Oh, does she mean they're more frequent? They do feel more frequent, yeah? Oh. Doggy bots! Aww! Oh, it's kinda cute. Cute. It's kinda cute. The Zappy Gate seems safe. Very safe. Here we go. Oh, bad doggo. Use VA change because of studios. That happens still. And to kick the dog. No kicking the dog. Oh, but it is an evil dog though. And it is about to kill me. We are kind of low health over here. Oh boy. Whew. Just in time. There we go. Mega Man great with women, bad with dogs. True. Hiya, Flash. Hi. No, Dogatron. Dogatron had to die. I'm sorry to break this to you. He had to go. As always, I'm not so sure. If you remember that about like 10 different ladies fell in love with him in the last game. F for Doggo. If only Mega Man had some of your treats, he'd be popular with... I don't think dogs are allowed to eat licorice. It's also too much sugar for them. I'm gonna aim this cannon directly into his face. Well, yeah, it is still an evil dog, but I'd never kick him. You know? Ain't that late? Oh.
Watch out!
What's the difference we found? I can use the analog stick now. It's still like tank controls to a degree. But it's honestly impressive how far they're managing to push what can be done with the PlayStation, which is really neat. It also seems to have like a more serious, ominous atmosphere right from the get-go, as opposed to catalogs like very cheery, summery vibe. It's also winter, but even beyond that, you know? Here we go. Very fun so far though. I like that a lot of the Weevil bots here seem to be animal teams. Between the dog and this elephant. Pretty neat. I guess in the first one we also had like the wolf boys as well as the crocodiles here and there. Yeah, it's still great with tank controls. Honestly, these play fine for tank controls. Like they're very responsive, very smooth. Hey Corby, hey. Like I said before, like I have no issues with tank controls. The games that have tank controls are made with them in mind, so, you know. Difficulty and gameplay is adjusted accordingly, so. I guess I also played a lot of games with tank controls growing up, so it's no big deal. Yeah, I love the Saturday morning cartoon with murdery and things with this anime mystery adventure. I think that's a good comparison, yeah? These are some of the best tank controls. It's honestly very smooth. Elephant tank is needed here, right? Makes sense. You know, elephants are pretty big and tanky after all. Oh, I'm not going that way. Oh god, it's the stampede! Oh, okay, I understand what we're doing now. I understand what we're doing now. Well, we're not actually trying to kill these guys. We're okay. We're just dodging them. Okay. Oh, where are they coming from? Mysterious. Okay. I do the little skid slide. It's very cute. Oh, hiya, buddy. Guess we're coming up on the dungeon then. Hello. Let me save. In that case. Sorry, I'm drinking so much, my throat is starting to hurt a little. And there was an interesting idea of a duck tank, the perfect deconstruction machine that can move on land, sea, and air.
Can you see Gramps' ship yet? According to my readings, it should be somewhere close by.
Usually beat Fatal Frame and it's honestly not that scary. But it's scary to me. Hi, Scarfire. Hi. I hope you had a good time with it, though. I hope you liked it. Which one is that? I don't know. Acronyms.
Mega Man, what did you do? I'm picking up a massive energy surge. I think it might be a giant Reaper bot.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there, Mega Man.
Uh-oh.
Mega Man.
Mega Man?
Hear me?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, it's just a giant elephant. That's fine. Frank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And hi, Cuball. Ah, that's just it's the mama. It's the mama tank, you know. If the humans are basically robots that can reproduce and all that, the Weaver bots might be able to as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. I'm missing my special weapons. You know, this one doesn't even start you with grenades or anything. Yeah, just a giant elephant. Yeah. There we go. This game sets an amazing atmosphere. It's amazing. It feels like an Elden Ring boss. Is that what bosses in Elden Ring look like? I always thought that a different vibe would be a Darkstalkers. No. When a Momophant and a Dadaphant love each other very much. This could be a Digimon. I do agree it could be a Digimon. I guess I might not know enough from, like, Dark Souls games. There we go. Yeah, it's just shame we donate all our equipment. Well, not the island of New Zealand. We all sold all of it for more parts for the ship. Can be a Digimon, there's no poop. We don't know if it's not pooping off screen. You know, it's not gonna poop in the middle of a battle. Weapons had to be sacrificed to pay for damages they did to the ship. No, the weapons were sacrificed before that though. Can be a Digimon, it's not sexy enough. First stats, yep. Hey, Zoinkai, I saw it coming there. It's okay, I think we'll do better on the second go around. Here we go. Okay. Not even Digimon poop in the middle of a battle though, they will wait till the end of it. You know, unless it's a Numamon, I guess. Numamon or Sukamon, but otherwise. Even Digimon have dignity. There we go. Let's try it again. There we go. Shame that only its trunk can be attacked. Okay. We'll reset the viral motion. There we go. Not in the world with attacks that they don't. I don't know what that means. Kids must have hated this. Oh, I think this is a perfectly fine boss battle. Just gotta get used to it. With a bit of circle strafing. This. Ooh. Oh, that did a lot of damage though. He didn't do that jump last time. Uh-oh. I did like half my bar. Uh-oh. No, I actually don't, Lord Floof. I don't know why insect X's would make them, like, poop in battle. I actually have no idea what you're on about. Uh-oh, we might die again. I might actually have to focus on this one. Was there ever a Mega Man Digimon crossover? I don't think between Mega Man and Digimon. There was Mega Man and Sonic. Not Digimon that I know of. Have Capcom and Bandai have done anything? Oh, I refer to having dignity? I mean... that's like besides the point of their own dignity, I suppose. I get what you mean now, though. Okay, no, I do have to hit him on the snout, otherwise it's not doing anything. There it goes thematically. There's definitely... Ooh. depending on the game even more so. Some similar vibes. Like I feel Digimon and like Battle Network would do very well together too. Oh. Oh. He's getting a little explodey over here. He's starting to flash. Imagine Zero as a Digimon, would that be one of the funniest things? Honestly, Zero with like minor aesthetic and style changes could easily pass as one of the like fancy humanoid Digimon. If he wanted to. Hey Sogi, yeah, pets are basically just Digivice exactly, which is why I think that would be like the obvious crossover potential. But having Digimon, well that one, we know Digimon exists within the same universe, at least as a gaming franchise. Because they have the TGG cards. Zero would cut their pizza, yep. As he always does. Of course. There you go. Think about Dr. Light building robots caused the apocalypse? It sure did. We've all, discussed the fact that it's all Dr. Light's fault in the end. Yeah, they finally figured out circle strafing. Circle strafing works a lot smoother in this one, I feel, compared to the first. Yeah. I'm on my last HP, but if I can just hang in here, a couple more shots. Very close to killing him. There we go. There we go. Making sure we don't get stuck in the explosion. We don't start them up open Digimon, but those could be Happy Meal toys. There we go.
The storm. It stopped.
There it goes, it's crashing.
Oh, has it finally stopped? I thought we were goners for sure.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing. Look at me. I'm fine.
Show off. For all that money you spent on it, you'd think this flying wash tub of yours would have held up better.
Well, accidents happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
They said that about the Titanic too. This guy's interesting.
How come those old fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach feels like it's been through a washing machine spin cycle.
Teasel, look!
It's a very mysterious floating rock. What we got over here? Oh. Mysterious? Some guy. It's an elf. Huh. With a girl. Looked like the girl we saw in the pod earlier, no? Not the same girl though. The other one had like longer hair. Oh, she's naked. As is tradition for mysterious girls. As is tradition. Oh, there's the girl with the long hair.
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate. This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them, Mistress Yuna. You are required to relinquish the keys to her.
No, it's not enough. why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to hunt down and eliminate all aberrant units. So why did he become the greatest aberrant of all? There are still too many unanswered questions.
Mistress Yuna, surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
Think, Gats. What if the carbons, which the Master loved so dearly, were more important than the Master's system? What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
Are they? How can you be so sure? Uh-oh, we better get out of here.
Agreed.
Interesting.
It appears that Miss Yuna still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
Yes, the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Very well. One of the carbon ships. We must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and deal with the Master's genetic code sample afterward.
Understood.
There's a lot of interesting lore we just learned. Oh, we still have more cutscene. Hold on. Back to the ship.
What gives? How come we end up stuck in here?
Think about it, Teasel. Do you think they're just going to have a press conference with what's happened?
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it enough one bit. One thing's for sure. I'll get him this time, or my name's not. Shh.
I'm picking something up.
Oh, so you got a blanket now.
So what you're saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the mother lode and save Mistress Sarah. Is that it?
Correct. We are from the past, your ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
They're definitely lying.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded. With the keys, you will have access to technology that has long been lost to you. You would have the ability to make all the refractors you need.
I understand. Leave finding the keys to us. We are not the only ones searching for the mother lode. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
Interesting.
Speak of the devil.
Excuse me?
Why, you? Are you spying on me?
I thought we were supposed to be allies, aren't we?
We're a unified front, a team. We won't let you hold out on us. Unified front? There's only 2 of you!
Ah, but they are veterans, remember, Teasel. Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better you are.
Oh, and what about you? You!
Now, Teasel, the more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can dump them anytime we want.
Guess you're right. All right, then. Let's get this show on the road. What we need to do is split up and take over any town that's got a large ruin nearby. Then we explore the ruins and find these keys. All right, boys. Look sharp. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll see you around.
Come in, Bola. We've got work to do. Those two really get on my nerves.
Pirates on the move already? That complicates matters.
Oh, stop it. You can't fool me.
Is it that obvious?
Don't you think you're getting too old for playing around with pirates?
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to drag them into your escapades again, are you?
Well, I just want to talk to them. They'll get involved with or without me.
Mm-hmm.
My.
My. Yeah, you're planning to go anyway. You don't even have to ask.
Mr. Mega Man, sir. Mr. Blucher would like to see you.
That's me. Let's talk to Mr. Blucher. Okay. Man, that was a lot of lore in one go. Interesting, like... Okay, we got a lot of like story exposure. Very interesting, the things they were saying about Mega Man. Must have made him in his... interesting. Also, you guys are pointing out that the Aberrant basically is Mavericks. It's the same thing. Also interesting, because they can like link back to the other stuff. Blanket is +1 to defense. Also, welcome in everybody who joined us during the cutscene. I'm trying not to talk over them, but welcome in everyone. So if he could stop Mega Man and his fire monkeys. Bond stepped one of the guard spells. Gramps spotted the boss just in time. Yeah, Gramps is observant. Very observant. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes. It's quite a... Very ambitious for the PlayStation 1. Especially with the quality of the cutscenes. They're both called irregulars in Japanese. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, to be fair, the word for irregular, unless in katakana, can basically be translated as like irregular, aberrant, or maverick. It's weird that they didn't stick consistently between them. It's been 2 years in the console generation before Cockpit. I'm excited to try that one out. Yeah, no, this is on the PlayStation 1. Okay, we already read this one. Except instead of reploids, the aberrants are humans. But at this point in time, the humans... Not humans anymore, they're carbons. I guess the carbons are basically like... somewhere between Reploid and human regardless. Rams was looking for you, Mega Man. Why don't you go talk to him? Okay. Someone was Quancy, roughly 70 people, yeah. There's nothing we can do about it, as per usual. Oh wait, this is a different room from the one we were in before. Mosquito Bike can game over you. We need to fight Data, that's true. We need to recover our health here. So much Hunter x Hunter vibes on the ship. I can see it a little bit, but I never finished reading Hunter x Hunter. I need to at some point. Oh. It's a beautiful painting. You know, I have been reading a little bit here and there, but it's mostly been trash battle royale, guilty pleasure stuff, so... And of course the doujinshi I've bought. Okay, I think that's the captain's room. It's just a suit. I mean, the Mega Man's... It's complicated. The carbon-based life forms, exactly. I think that's the exact reason. Why they are referred to as shells. They'll probably explain it at some point, but I'm pretty sure they're specifically called carbons and not humans, because we've gotten a little bit robot integrated at this point in time. It's a romance novel about two women who love the same man. Here we go. Oh, just here. I came up with the Red Ranger Sky manga. It's really good. Yeah, I'm glad you picked it up. That's the one I recommended the other day as well, right? It's really fun. It's really fun. Something moving in the base of the plants. Whoa, it's a caterpillar. Ah, we don't get to keep it with us. It gets better and better. Exactly, exactly. Agreed, agreed. The ship is nice now, but playing the same song on loop would make me go insane as a pest. Oh, a surfboard! It's certainly a nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. Perhaps all nice and soft, the rooms are big. It's wonderful. No. Would you love us if we were worms? I already love you guys while you're slugs. Shouldn't it be called waters though? There's more waterness than carbons. I feel like there's more water in everything, so it wouldn't be descriptive enough. The carbon is what gives us shape. This rare and unusual plant must have cost a fortune. Yeah, and worms have no bones, so... My Memoirs by Verder von Blücher. It's a book detailing all of Blücher's exploits through the years. Okay. I hope he gets to talk to Data. He's a bit dead. I'm sure you will. Do you still love us if we were the worms? Yes. Worms are not an issue. Maybe also made out of water too? Yeah, I think that's where it is. And to cut the cat-pet friendship mechanic? Yeah, I can't believe we can't. You know, we adopted a cat in the last game. And we can't take a caterpillar with us? Unbelievable. No caterpillars in this one. I went back to double check. You know, I wonder if this section in the ship is gonna get like super DMCA'd again. For the record, by the way, I fought those claims and they finally released them. As happens, they usually just like make it run out for 30 days and then like not fight it back when it's like illegitimate claims. Sorry to call you on such short notice, Mega Man. Lucio has something he'd like to say to you. Listen to what he has to say, will you? So you're a Mega Man, eh? So young, and yet you and your partner successfully explored Forbidden Islands. You did a lot better than me, even with all my money and preparations. Enough small talk. Are you going to ask him or not? Ah, yes, well, you see, Mega Man. I'd like to ask you to find and recover the keys to the mother load. I'm sorry to drag you into all this, Mega Man. If we don't hurry, the pirates are liable to find the keys before we do. Will you help us? Yes. Now that's settled, I'd like you to go to Bokta village. It's on Manda Island just south of here. As I thought, we're exploring the other islands. Of all the settlements that have a key, Bokta village is the smallest. I'm guessing that'll be the fight's first target. Once you find a key, please bring it back to the sulfur bottom. You have better chance of keeping them out of the pirates' hands here. Thank you, Mega Man, and good luck. Mega Man just goes so. Like the Monster Hunter village? Is there a Bokta Monster Hunter? Yes, I'm Mega Man trademark. Oh, 2000 Zenny. Who was storing their Zennies in the pots? This allows people to monitor the interior of the ship. Everything looks like it's under control. For now. Yet even what Von Blücher couldn't do 30 years ago. I'm honored to meet you. Can I have your autograph? Ah! We're already getting famous. Blücher's desk. It's a big desk for a big man. I guess he is kind of a big man. He's pretty tall. Thanks for agreeing to help us, Mega Man. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. Oh, kind of funny how Joe's voice acting makes it easier to take them seriously than the English dubs. I feel the dubs in Legends are pretty decent overall, especially compared to other voice acting in the other Mega Man games. Especially for the PlayStation 1 era. Oh yeah, no, that has been mentioned earlier, yeah. We have 4 keys in all. We don't have enough manpower to dig for all of them at once. We've identified the ruins the pirates are most likely to attack first for you. All 4 keys are needed to open the water load. Don't worry, if the pirates get one, we'll figure out a way to get it back. Be careful and don't try to dig before you're ready. Of course, it's best if you can get the pirates from getting any of the keys. Ha 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 ha. Why have me look for the keys? I wish I could be out there with you, Mega Man. Someone has to watch over those ancients and the keys, no? Or you could hire other diggers. I'd rather keep this quiet for now. Seeing as you already know what's going on, and you are the one who succeeded in exploring Forbidden Island, I can't think of anyone more suited to the job. What did you see 30 years ago? We found that object in the Ancients were in, and a mysterious girl. However, by the time we made it to the object, we were so tired we passed out. As I lost consciousness, I saw a girl with braids looking down at me. When I awoke, we were lying in front of Yoshonke. For many years, I thought it may have been a delusion, but now I know it was real. There have been a few games that have had the interesting side to allow players to choose either to do the game or be told to do the game. It's nice, like I wind up talking to everybody regardless. But it's cool that the game gives you a lot of freedom. Also go with Australia Jupiter, nice! God is the second romantic interest, the third at this point. For this game alone, the first game and a lot more. What do you want to know? Ask me anything. About the keys. There are a number of ruins that contain things better left alone. For a long time, people believed those places to be where the gods lived. That's why no one has ever entered those ruins. That's where the keys to the mother lode have been hidden. I couldn't get a straight answer out of them when I asked how they got there. It looks like someone or something has trapped them there. I guess it's the same person or persons who attacked Silverbottom. Both my daughter Matilda and her husband Banner were diggers. They traveled all over the world, exploring only the most dangerous ruins. Ignoring my warning, they went to Forbidden Island and were lost. For many years I thought they had died, but then that person who looked just like Wolf's mother appeared. I wonder who she is. I wish I knew. By the way, what about... Do we choose a childhood friend or the mysterious girl? It's tough. At the moment, we haven't seen much of the mysterious girl. So at the moment, I'm still leading role. Now, the mysterious girl is very cool. And very cute. But we don't know enough about her yet, you know? These caves will be used to store the keys once they're found. Oh man, those are gonna be some... darn big keys. Music died. Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. Music is back. I not harem, I mean... Oh, he basically has one. I got tired of waiting for you to come back, so I came here. And this is the one what you were talking about, sorry. So we're going to Manda Island. Now go look it up on the map. Come back to the flutter when you're ready to go. I'll see you on the flutter. Cute. Okay. Let's do some exploring still. Wait, you're Mega Man, aren't you? We've been told by Von Blucher to allow you in. I keep forgetting it's like a hard CH. Go ahead, instead of a soft one. Von Blucher instead of Blucher. Okay. Thank you for your early assistance. We have been told you plan to collect the keys for the Great Seal, or what you call the Mother Lode. Again, I thank you for your help. Once all 4 keys have been collected, the Great Seal will open, and you'll be able to find the Mother Lode, what we call the Legacy. Why do we call it the Legacy, you ask? You will discover this soon enough. Think of it as another mystery to solve. This evil man. Obviously gonna do great evil things. Looks like she's asleep. From Blooper? That's like an evil girl who's gonna destroy the world. I know it when I see it. This map of the sofa bottom. It's got a simpler layout than one might think. Looks like a diary to me. It's a rare and unusual plan must have cost a fortune. Okay. Got a lot of those around. Okay. Let's keep checking. Oh. It's a girl named Jo. I don't think so. I don't think so. Destroy or save? You've always foreseen this is so good. It is lovely. It's a beautiful painting. Or save to destroy. Okay. World of the Ukulele, huh? You're not gonna read it? Okay, a lot of the flavor text is pretty similar between the rooms, except for like the different books that they have. And the one time we found a caterpillar. Okay. Let's check over here. Shipboard. Hello. Sniff. I went off to explore the ship, and when I got back, everyone was gone. I lost my allowance too. How come everything happens to me? No. Poor Surfbot. Going to fetch 12 Mega Man games? That's the plan. Hey, next time. Hey. Oh, we found some Zenny underneath the plant. Nice. I was gonna assume it was just another boring plant. Spoke too soon. Something written on here. Killroy was here. What's that mean? Ah, I know what that means. Have we been? Yeah, we've been in all the 3 rooms here. We can go further up. He took his allowance. He shouldn't have been hiding it underneath the plant then. But there's a Mega Man Doom mod. There's multiple, including a very good one that I've played on stream. Okay, that's the upper deck for emergencies. Give him that attention for his allowance. He should have kept it in his pockets. He should have kept it on him. Aha, here's the flutter. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's Data. We'll be able to heal in a second. Because we are seconds from dying. Is there anything else we want to do in this area? Oh, there's a door over there. Let's check the junk door. Oh, hey DJ, and hey Totally. It's a massive engine. One would probably go nuts if she saw this. Okay. Oh, and hi Delson. I'm just gonna use 12 and anyway, donate it aloud to the church. We will! Because I'm pretty sure there's probably good things that'll happen if we keep donating to the church too. You know, God will bless us and all that. Okay, but what do we have here? Oh, finally! We found the shop! Oh, I guess this might be like our return to hub then. Later deserves points for surviving freezing Greenland without any extra clothes. I guess because he's a monkey. He has like his fur coat. Yeah, there's 8-bit Deck Knight, which is excellent. Very good, highly recommended. I played on Steam once before. Be sure to play with fireworks only when an adult is present. Oh, rollerboards. We needed that for one of the upgrades. Well, first of all, let's get some bionic parts. Let's get an energy canteen. I'll buy the rollerboards. I'll buy these because like they'll probably be for like various upgrades. No special damage. Interesting. For now, let's just buy health upgrades with our leftover money. Here we go. Oh, I didn't check the parts, but let's see. We still have enough money to buy 2 parts. Oh, the pallet armor is pretty good. We should buy that when we can. Maybe save up for that one next. Let's see. Do you want to power away the... I mean, we can only equip 1 extra part. So let's do the power razor for now. Here we go. Here we go, those gear items. Oh yeah, no, I already figured out that's for wall upgrades. Because I'm recognizing one of the ones you said you needed. If only Wall hadn't sold our expensive 120k gear. Indeed. Oh yeah, and he also danced to keep warm. That's true. That's true. Data's always dancing. No, didn't you need the massive engine part? Though it doesn't seem like we can buy that. Lots of values too scattered about. Do some boss music during the car ride. Got my brain juices flowing. Let's go! Okay, we can get on the rolling thingy. Hello. Sniff. Right when I was going to leave, I saw this person with a really scary face. I got so frightened I hid and I couldn't leave. What'll happen to me if he finds me? Oh. Here you go. The junk shop room has an unused version featuring a car. Oh, nice. It's boarded up and can be opened. That's where they keep the evil parts. The evil tools. Danger. Authorized personnel only. This must lead outside the ship. See if we can find another part. Nice. Okay. And let's go from here. And I think with that, we've explored the ship for all the places we can explore for the time being. So, let's go to data. Hello, data. Oh, and I guess buying the energy thing actually healed us up. Well, that's okay. We were gonna buy those regardless. Let's make a save. Here we go. Data's so cute. Okay, let's go to the plotter. If we talk to Wall, she'll be able to make us some new stuff as well. Here we go. Hello. See, we were supposed to go to Pok the village first, right? And we will run into the person who looked like my mother again. Anyway, let's do our best to help Gramps and the others. Okay. Developments. Wait a second, Mega Man. Finish making jet skates. Oh, we get like our movement upgrade pretty early on, huh? Okay, we don't have the motor for that, but we do have this. Machine gun arm, nice. And homing missile, nice. Oh, have a good luck. See how this pizza going right up. Okay, and let's change. Oh, Aquabuster adds infinite energy, but it's not suitable for combat. Fair. For now, do you want a homing missile or a machine gun? Let's try the machine gun first. We had homing missile in the other game, so it might be fun to check out one of our other options. What happens if we talk to her? Oh, I'm just gonna talk to her. The living and storage rooms were damaged in the fire. We have to repair them. Ah, it'll cost 4,000 Senny. I spent all my money in the shop. To repair the damage to the living and storage rooms. Do you have any money? Yes? Sorry, Mega Man, you don't have any money? No, I don't. We'll have to do that. 4,000 is not that much. We can probably afford it next time. Would have put out a fire in Mega Man X7 with the Aquabuster? Absolutely. Okay, it was to the south of here, didn't they say? Yeah, Amanda Island, Pocket Village. Here we go. Lovely Pocket Village Island. Ah, this is a lot cheerfuler. Very cheery. Okay. Sometimes when I hear it's like squeaky feet, I think of like the Mandragora in like Odin's Sphere. I'm like, oh, I have to jump here to make the Mandragora like what? Check Grandpa for more retirement funds. I have my doubts about the funds. Surfboards! Hello. Oh. I only wanted to talk to him. I only wanted to talk to him. I just had too much momentum. I'll get you this time. If you beat us, we'll come back for more. Evil later. I know. I didn't even press it. I just wanted to talk to him. It's not even my cute question this time. Some things never change. And you heard now, it's, I swear. It's not on purpose. It just keeps happening. You have to approach them very gently because they're very fragile. Miss Stolen's back bigger and better than before. Bad habits die hard. I just wanted to talk to him. You have to get through us if you want to get to the village. Maybe this come back to me. Yeah, no, they're actually into it, so don't worry. It isn't cute the question. It's just no, it's. What's this? It looks like a ruin or something. I just want to be friends with the surfboats. I just want to be friends with the surfboats. That's all. They just kind of stumble in front of my feet. That's not my fault. Oh, I guess I should go to the other ruin first. If this gets like a whole cutscene and everything. Oops.
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes, Miss Tron. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set. Okay, begin Mega Man Special Plan 3. Do you think it will work? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try. Yes, Miss Tron. All right then, let's have some fun with Mega Man. Long time no see, Mega Man. I had a feeling I might run into you here. You're looking as good as ever. Well, as good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you.
What do you mean?
When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot
Just spreading lies
Don't
like
you
that?
think that's a little strange?
Well,
Wait, there's more. Haven't you ever noticed that she's keeping some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself? She's skimming off the top and you don't even realize it.
That's actually true.
What? Skimming?
She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much?
No, she has a point. She has a point.
Sick, aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you.
Roll would never say those kinds of things.
How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by its cover. She might look sweet and innocent, but how do you know what she's really
It's such a classic
like?
expression.
Looks like it's working. Who'd have thought? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron told you. Don't worry about me. You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron.
Roll?
You could team up with Twan.
What? I don't want him either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
But...
Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
Oh my god, Twan! I know you're into Mega Man, but you can't just lie with the voice changer like that. That said, you know, even though Twan was making things up, I think she's onto something. About like, the fact that War is whipping us off with the weapons. Megan being confused by successful psychological warfare, yep. Jill will knock you down and then proclaim she only wants to be your friend. You know, when I was in elementary school, because I was very puny girl, I would actually do the flying tackle hug to greet my friends when I was in elementary. but lovingly, just because I was so excited to see my friends at school every day. You know, that's before gloms were even like a very big thing. To be fair, I was very light, so I never injured anybody. I weighed nothing basically. But still, I did do the flying tackle hugs. Like I barely even knocked them over because I weighed so little. Oh, ow, ow. We're probably gonna have to redo this fight. We're not doing this very well. I think Twan is people's waifu. I mean, people love like a yandere. You know, a girl who wants you so bad, see? Manipulates AI to pull you into her. Yeah, I was glumping. I was. Yeah, I glumped before it was popular. Before I even knew the name glump. I was just thrilled to see my friends. So, you know, I'd be waiting like near the school gate when I was like that age and like just flying tackle hugged them when I saw them. I did. I invented it, yeah. You meant to perform the combo for max damage? Combo? So speaking some facts, it's still. You ever missed a jump because of light world and fell to the ground? No. There we go. How small are you? Oh, I still don't think I weigh all that much these days, but I'm pretty tall, so I think if I were to like tackle somebody with like my full momentum, it would be more dangerous. Because I'm a lot taller than when I was in elementary school. Okay. Let's move. I'm going to put him in a choke and hog die. Here we go. I mean, yanderes aren't for everyone, but they're quite popular for a reason, you know? I wouldn't say Twan is a full yandere. She's just a Saturday morning cartoon villain. Doing Saturday morning cartoon kind of plans. Lens of Joangulis. I need to stop the tackle as a burger, so insane. Well, I tackle you and the burger. Here we go. I wish some girl I saved from a dog would gaslight me for my affection. See, it's popular, it's popular. Here we go. Like, Yanne, it's popular for a reason. Like, it's what Unnamed says, you know? It's like the undying affection part that appeals to a lot of people. But it's certainly not for everybody. Just like tsundere aren't for everyone either. Because men just aren't okay. Oh, plenty of girls are into yandere too. Oh. Here we go. Accept the consequences. Oh. Oh wait, because we didn't save again. We need to go back to wall to get the new weapons. Hold on. There we go. So the burgers I log on to. I'm not eating a burger from the ground. I have some standards. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna make a quick trip back to wall and then save after that with data probably. So we don't have to do that again. And also we don't have to move again. Here we go. Only eat to fit in with the human race. Nah, I also eat because food is tasty. Here we go. This is a plight of 2 deers. Oh no, I feel Twan is like probably the most popular between Wolf and Twan. I don't think you get universal agreement there. The best way to eat the burger on the way to the crowds. Catching the burger before it hits the ground, I guess, would be a different matter. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and we want to change the weapon again. Here we go. Oh, maybe for this battle, the homing missile would be better. Depending on the range, but like for the battle we have right now. Here we go. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Bring... Oh, right. Equipment. Okay. Then switch to the homing missile. Buster parts. Equip. Power razor. Here we go. That's what we want to do. Hey, girlfriend. Hey, peppermint. Hey. Now it's up the ammo count, so it's infinite. I get it ASAP, then range. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here we go. Too many losing heroes at respected childhood friendships. I mean, the childhood friends loses quite a lot, so I get you. No, I usually, when it comes to like girls to root for in manga, I tend to not go for the childhood friend though. Because a lot of the ones I wind up reading is where the childhood friend wins and I wish the other hero win it. Hey Aster, hi Tours. Wait, I always said hi to you Tours. Gates in this game are a bit more crazy than in 1. Oh, actually, yeah, we haven't equipped those yet. Hold on. Because it's body parts in this case. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it depends on childhood friend and other options. Here we go. Never played these games before. Oh, she's really cute though. I like her a lot. Is there anywhere where the childhood friend won? Quite a few shoujo the childhood friend wins. But I guess... Oh, to be fair, even in some shonen manga I remember the childhood friend winning. And sometimes making me sad because like... I forgot the name, but there was one where the guy was really into like, you know, the non-childhood friend who was like a classmate of him. And he wound up having a crush on him too. And I wound up thinking like, man, she's so cute and like they have so much character development, but halfway through the childhood friend ends up winning anyway. Even though that's the one he had a crush. Like, I like the class friend better than the childhood friends. There we go. It's almost always the worst goal. Doesn't it always go that way? I think it's because I feel like I'm often drawn more towards the side characters or the secondary characters. I think to a degree it's because often for side characters authors feel more comfortable like going like a little bit more out of the usual safe zone with like background stories and personality traits, because like the main, you know, pairing has to be like appealing to most people, but like I tend to be more into the other ones. Yeah. And shout out if you roller skate into them. You won't find out unless it's by accident. I kan de koers samen kijken wat mooi. Ik heb 2 keer ever win, right? Hey, think kan kijken, hey. But you know, in the end, it's true. It mostly just depends on the series, though. There you go. And it tends to be not the one I'm rooting for. But then again, I wind up rooting for the underdog quite a lot of the time as well. Though the one with what I'm talking about, God, I wish I remembered the name. It was not even the underdog. It was literally the girl the guy had a crush on at the start of the manga. So let's try to keep on. Village has been totaled. Oh, am I gonna have to rebuild this village? That's gonna be expensive. To be fair, this robot is going like everywhere. Troll is like not pulling any punches. Go.
Mega Man!
Huh? Roll?
Huh?
Is that you?
Finally! I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing, Roll. I knew you'd never say things like that.
Say things like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get hit in the head or anything, did you? Guess what's for dinner, Mega Man? It's your favorite. Pizza.
Really?
Pizza.
It's been a while since we had
Poor
that.
Twan, completely ignored. Like, oh my god.
Can't have pizza without pepperoni.
I feel bad for Twan. He's completely ignored.
It was a good idea, but it looks like their faith in each other can't be broken.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world.
Aww.
Made a fool of me again.
Aww.
You little... You...
What is it, Mega Man?
Oh, nothing.
Let's go! What's the matter, Miss Tron? I said let's get out of here!
You know, I know they're evil, and they are consistently evil, but like, the game does a good job making you really feel bad for Twan and the surfbots. They're just so likable. And just so incredible. Like, I know, like, this, she did a bad thing here, but at the same time, like, I feel for her, you know, on the floor covered in ash, like, burnt to a crisp, completely ignored as she lays there dying, while, like, Mega Man talks to her love rival. Like, you know, you can't help but feeling a little bit bad about it, no? Okay, stealing some possessions over here. Going to the crowd, he needs therapy. I mean, probably, but who doesn't? Yeah, they're a very right kind of villain. It's like very Saturday morning cartoon in a very good way, very affectionate way. It's a traditional musical instrument. Wonder what kind of sound it makes. She's misbehaving because the only way to get his attention. Unironically, I think that she is trying to just get his attention in like the worst way possible. Yeah, especially because in Mega Man, most of the villains do wind up on the almost comically evil side, where you don't have to feel particularly bad about murdering them. You know? And then Yamcha dead pose while Mega Man will talk about getting pizza. Could at least Aqua busted Tron. If only it gave me that option. Hey, buddy. Huh? Where'd everyone go? Guys, hello? Oh, he got left behind! Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Poor little fella. Start thinking about it. All of the castle games stopped getting work between 2005 and 2010. Oh man, that is sad. I wonder if Lego considers South Suit. I think it's legally distinct enough that they couldn't really do anything about that. Especially, like, maybe they would have considered it if Legends got bigger, but I think it falls under parody. So many most old ones, yeah. Hiya, regular. Hiya, hey. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check this building first then. Here we go. Oh, hiya, Basilius. Hiya, hey. We found a broken deal. I don't know. There's nothing inside. Nothing else out here. So Self Legends 2, it's my biggest what could have been game. I so particular is convicted of something. Oh no. Let's heat the entire room so that's almost hot. Oh, question mark? This must be the symbol of the school. Ah, it's a school. Ninja school? It appears to be very old. Looking at it is very soothing. It's always frightening to get up in front of the class and write on the blackboards. Huh. Interesting. This book looks very difficult. A school, huh? Here we go. Okay. Can't believe the Riddler is in this, right? So many books covering all kinds of topics. Okay. If Lego can't take down Playmobil, then it can't take down this. There's a blackboard, that thing is green. Funny thing, you call the blackboards green. You don't call them green boards. Teddy-san, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. We used to have like a green blackboard too. Though some of the schools I went to had a black blackboards. Some of them had a whiteboard. White chalkboards? Ah, I never heard it called chalkboard though. This woman's something I may be blind to the Legend series, but not 100%. As long as you're not saying anything, that's fine. Okay. I had the green type. For me, it depended on the school. Like, first school definitely was green. Green, then black, then green. And then a mix of white and green. Then black and green. And then mostly whiteboards. Yeah. And then by the time it was university, it was like a mixture of whiteboards and like projectors for the most part.
There he goes. Do you really think that there's a key here, Vola? Vola?
Vola?
Huh? Hey, Vola, where are you?
Huh? Did you say something, Claymore?
Did you say something, Claymore? Get with it, Vola. We might be the ones to find the mother lode. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living the good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Vola, don't say that. I've dreamed of finding the mother lode for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
I nearly choked on my drink as he said no. The audacity.
It looks like no one's ever been in here before. Isn't it exciting, Mega Man? You're the first digger to see this ruin.
We are. Okay. The sound of chalk on blackboards. I hate it, so I'm glad it's done with it. That's fair. Especially, you know, nails on a blackboard are like infamously one of the worst sounds in the world. And it doesn't surprise me that the dust is apparently bad for your lungs, because that's probably not healthy to breathe. Security system access, card key required to activate the main system. But yeah, I was never very fond of the... at least a screechy sound, and I feel like every class at least had a couple of clowns who like do the nails on the chalkboard thing like at least once a day. You know? Which is, well, it's not the greatest, is it? At least you don't have that issue with the chalk and the whiteboards. Okay, we've got clearly a secret door here, judging by the map. But we can't go in there yet. Interesting. Oh wait, maybe it's just higher up? Hold on. News on the chocolate feels worse than it sounds. Oh, it's a higher up one. Okay, okay. To be fair, that is true. That is true. As you see in text on whiteboards when they use anything with black markers. To be fair, the lighter markers, especially when they're running out of ink, like blue and red and stuff, can be kind of annoying to see. And that is a fair point. But then again, it's the same issue with like blackboard with some of the colors too, isn't it? Like the color red, for example, is very hard to see on a chalkboard if you're using the red crayon. Okay. Let's keep searching. Okay. What are these? Like insects? Spiders? Oh, they're infinite, I think. Okay. Well, in that case, locking onto them is gonna be annoying, so let's just weave about them. Oh. Magman's the first life form those weaverbuds have seen in centuries and he kills them. Yeah. And that's the Tomb Raider. You know, legacy. Skadon, yeah, will be pretty rough, yup. Then the chalk. Oh wait, sorry, it's chalk, not crayons. I forgot the word that starts with a C. There we go. Marks also have an issue with drying out. Certainly. And if you keep it on the board too long, it can be hard to clean it off the board. You see dimple boards made of big etcher sketches. Now that is something I can get behind. Frogs! Guys, why do frogs keep betraying me? Is it my fault? Why does this keep happening? Why do the frogs not like me, you guys? Froggy. Like Sonic Heroes, Odin Sphere, Mega Man Legends. Why do the frogs keep betraying me? Why do they hate me? What have I done to these poor frogs? Look a little too fly? Do I look too fly? And then you have to worry about kids sniffing the markers. That's also an issue, I guess, depending on the school you're going to. Never was an issue that I knew of, but who knows, might have been happening without me realizing. It's not like I was part of the cool kids, so... Is that what you did to the surfboard so they know there's no peace with you? Have you eaten frog legs? I've never eaten frog legs. Or frog butt. Like, which I know is popular in France, but famously. But it's... yeah. I'm not sure about eating it. Apparently it's tasty, but...
Hi there. What's up?
Hello, what's up?
You're that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were. Get me straight. I ain't got nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on the mother lode, see? I haven't done this for a while. Hope I'm not too rusty.
Okay, pirate boss battle. Did I say frog bots? Yeah, famously they love to eat those in France. It's like roughly 50% of all the jokes Dutch people make about French people involve kikkerbillen. But supposedly they're tasty, you know. I've never had either, not the frog legs either. But supposedly they're good, so I guess, like, you know, I'm not in a place to judge. So it's not snailbox? No, it's kikkerbillen. Hey, Zaki, hey, unless you tell me that, like, Dutch jokes about French people have lied to me this entire time and I didn't bother verifying it. Hold on, I'm gonna Google kikkerbill. 1 second. No, they eat the butt, I was right, It's just the legs are still attached to it. You know, it's true. The jokes they told me as a kid about the French, they weren't lies. They eat those. They ate frogs and snails in Belgium too. I know they at the very least eat the snails in Belgium. The escargot. I'm not sure if they eat the frog butts in Belgium too. Do folks even have bots? I just saw a picture, so... I mean, if you want to Google Kikkerbille, like I'll write it in chat. Here we go. You know, it seems like the legs still come attached most of the time. Could say the French are the butt of the joke. Chill, chill. Oh. I mean, they must have butts because in Dutch it's literally called frogbots. That's what Kikkerbille means. If anybody wants a translation for that. There we go. Let's say if you're gonna admire the legs, you should admire the bots too. That's true. Like if you're eating the frog, I guess, you know, don't waste the rest of the frog, right? But I've never eaten frog. Supposedly it's just white meat, so... theoretically, I've heard it tastes good. I haven't had it though. There is something about eating frog that's like a teensy bit, you know, unappetizing. You know, I've been on holiday in France before, but, you know, I haven't ordered it off the menu. Wait, the frog ate a brown snake? How big are brown snakes? There's a lot to eat. There's a lot to eat. Oh my god, this frog is gonna murder me. This frog is gonna do a whole murder me. Just literally this frog. The other guy is not even a problem. This frog is the problem. It's too fast and I can't hit it while the other guy is aiming at me. Oh my god, it's actually gonna be the frog that kills me. It's actually gonna be the damn frog that kills me. I kept talking about French people eating frogs and now it wants me to die. Oh no, I'm not even French! Don't kill me! Okay, well now the frog calms down. Let's see how it is. I guess we have to kill them quick enough before he attacks you. So the relatively frog-sized snake-ish. I see, I see. I mean, I guess in that case, frogs will just eat anything, huh? Oh! That murdered me, I think. Oopsie. Yeah, I need to kill him all before he goes in that mode, otherwise you get crazy frogs. I do not hate the French. The frogs hate the French. The French are fine in my book. I had a nice holiday once in... Oh, what was the place again? One of the southern ones. My family went one year. You know, remember an interesting speedrun tag? Ooh. Ultra frog killing tag. Okay. I mean, we went over this way first. Let's go back there. Mashing forward while holding shoot, I believe, is animation cancel. Ah, unless you rapid fire? I see, I see. That frog has seen some shit. I mean, that snake has, it has. Oh. Okay, this is the one where we have to kind of just weave. I guess you could farm those for like infinite money, but theoretically. Oh. Well, I feel silly now. You can't jump past that big cylinder, huh? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Folks, why can't we get along? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I guess I should go, brother, my brother. Tell me what are we fighting for? I've got to end this war. Tell me why, brother, my brother. Guess that was a non-soluble fiber snake, yeah. I guess the frogs are just not gonna like us today, I suppose. Maybe Mega Man is secretly French. He knows he's eating them. Already on 2? Yep. I didn't actually do a lot of grinding off screen for the first one. Only between... after I finished up putting up the... whatchamacallit, like the final dungeon area. Before that stream, I bought a couple of the upgrades off stream. But other than that, fairly minimal grinding. It's just not a very long game, the first one. Maybe a Twitch ship. He's not French, he can't capitulate from that. No, Oh, this goes a lot better. This goes a lot better. He cannot outperform my circle strafe. This man does not know how to beat my circle strafe. And he has not summoned his folks. Oh. Can I get him in one go? Okay. Well, just circle strafe into victory. That was easy.
You're tougher than you look, little man. I must be getting old. I'll be back once I catch my second win. Try not to get killed before then, alright? See ya.
Circle strafe with the best of her. Hey, Waxigan, hey. Figured out how to counter circle strafe from a distance. They did not account for circle strafing up close, no. Like, you know, he was very good at, like, stopping us from a distance, it's true. Just doing it right in his face, he didn't know how to deal with that. I guess they didn't think players would be brave enough to do it up close. Those are like scary things we've got up there. They're probably gonna start attacking me eventually, but for now, they're not doing anything. Scary though. Very scary. How do you think the people in this world age? I mean, apparently Mega Man was a baby at some point, so I guess they age normally.
You should be able to get around it.
Dear God, this is terrifying. Should I just like jump over here and just dodge the gator? Like, I'm not sure if I want to deal with that trap. A little scary, you know? Yeah, Mega Baby, he was a baby when they found him, which means that he aged normally, presumably. But you know, as humans and robots have kind of become one in this universe, and again, eat, drink, sleep, procreate, even have toilets, I guess there's just no distinction between human and robot anymore.
Look before you leap, Mega Man. It looks like there's a control panel to your right. Can you see it? It looks like there's a door over there you can use to get into the next area. But how are you supposed to get over there?
I mean, possibly by pressing the block. Center block north door at least.
Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked is open. Check it out, Mega Man.
Didn't even realize that one was locked. I just kind of figured we do things in like a clockwise manner, you know? Hold on, this is where we came from before. Here we go. I guess we're actually unlocking these in the proper order. I wonder if the door on the other side is locked as well, currently. It is locked, I see. I was doing these in the proper order, more or less by accident. Okay. Hiya, Cass, hiya, hey. Here we go. Oh, there's a scary thing in the middle. Maybe I should leave the money be. Not sure if we want to deal with that. Okay. Because I've seen those in other Mega Man games. I know what they do to you. Instead, said the spinny things that speed up when they see ya. Hey, Jelly, hey. We don't mess around with those. Okay. Well, these are kind of cute in a way. I think it's because they're kind of looking like acorns in this area. Yeah, like reminding me of like Deku nuts a little bit. Here we go. Be a solar sword since robots. I mean, considering this would be post 0ZX, I think they would have souls at this point. Robots would have had souls for a little while now. It looks like a PlayStation 2 game sometimes. It's frankly really impressive they managed to do this on a PlayStation 1. It looks better than some PlayStation 2 games. Like, looks and controls better than some of what got released in the PS2. Oh, we have 2 of these guys. Okay. Oh, and we... Oh god, snakes! Snakes on the roof! Snake on the roof! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh god. Snakes everywhere. Snakes everywhere. It's an Indiana Jones trap. Yeah. Now spicy ghosts have souls. Yeah, I think at this point in time, robots pretty squarely have souls. Possibly including the Weaverbots. You know, they kind of do seem to have their own society, hierarchy, you know, technology and everything set up, so, you know. Just because we can't understand them doesn't mean that Weaverbots don't have souls. And they're definitely the least scary snakes I've ever seen in video games. You are not terrified of the snakes that fell from the ceiling? They are horrific. Very scary. Speaking of hierarchy, what happened to the monkey? He's with us. We'll probably see him. I feel like he often turns up before bosses in dungeons, so we might see him again soon. Director of Snakes on the Plane, we bring you Snake on the Roof! Oh god, Snake on the monkeys! Okay, and we have 2 funny guys over there. We have a switch over here, clearly. No switch? Security system. Download item data. At location will now appear on your internal map display. Oh, neat. Okay, these guys are guarding something. Here we go. 3 snakes falling from the ceiling, but not colorful worms falling from the ceiling. They're like a bit of a Viva Pinata kind of snake, you know? But I guess they have the coloration of a Viva Pinata kind of worm. Man, I love Viva Pinata. I spent an ungodly amount of time in that game when I was a kid. But I felt really bad about killing anything in Viva Pinata, so I never made any progress. Because, like, in order to, like, upgrade your garden, you need to let, you know, nature take its course and have the predator eat the prey. But I was, like, always really... I got really attached to all, like, anything the pet's in. So I would always be feel very bad about things dying, because they were, like, my children, basically, and I was watching over them. And I'd given all of my worms and birds, like, names and stuff. So at some points... Like, you know, I'd have, like, you know, the fox come into the garden. Or, like, one of the other ones, or the badgers or something. And I'd, like... And they'd start eating my other garden animals. Because they need to do that. Both to become part of your garden, as well as, like, read other requirements for, like, breeding and that kind of stuff. And I'd be like... I have to kill these predators before they eat my babies. And then I'd make no progress in my game. Because my garden was, like, full of, like... worms and birds and like rabbits and stuff. And like just like 20 worms like filling up every slot, and I try to like, you know, get the birds to like get kids, and then they didn't make it very clear that they wouldn't like procreate once you were at max slots, because I didn't realize it, kids. And then like, you know, I'd spent so long, because they both have hearts, I was like, why aren't they doing it? Why aren't they getting together? It's because my whole garden was overrun with worms I wasn't willing to kill. I'd say you had a very valuable lesson at touch not to interfere with nature force. I didn't learn anything, so I played the game like 10 years later, and I was more cold and ruthless and willing to kill my worms. They had a good game at a bad TV show. The TV show wasn't good. I didn't like the TV show much. Will be fine now playing. I guess just imagine there's surfboards or dogs. I feel terrible about the surfboards as well. I'm glad when we're in Bond game we won't have to worry about killing the surfboards anymore. You know what must be done. God, I felt so bad all the time. About literally with the shovel, that's true though, because the predators would come in the garden, and for people who haven't played Viva Pinata, the way you get rid of animals that are fighting and attacking yours is you just like beat them to death with a shovel. So, you know, that is what I did, because that is what I had to do to protect my children. you know, beat them all the predators to death with a shovel. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There you go. I know. You played a bit of Viva Pinata. You undoubtedly got further than me. I can't believe I put like hours upon hours into that game, and I basically just had a garden of like practically nothing. Because I was like basically impeding my own progress by not letting my my pinatas get eaten. Because I felt bad, horribly, horrifically bad about like letting anything die. I always have, like when it comes to video games with... Oh. Oh!
I'm back. Miss me?
No.
Ready for round 2?
Here we go. Now people hate that arrow fits. I mean, to be fair, I think like Microsoft Rare still had a couple of very fun games. Oh. Like, Viva Pinata and like, what's the one? Cameo? Cameo was pretty fun as well. But to be fair, that's the only games I played of post Microsoft Rare. And some of those early ones, like I think it might be in part because I know Cameo for sure was supposed to be like a GameCube title, I think. Was gonna be like for a Nintendo console. So it still had like the old Rare kind of philosophy, I feel. As well as Viva Pinata. I can't remember if that one was originally meant for Nintendo, but it definitely has more of an old Rare vibe. Yeah, Cameo is still fun. Hi, Zakaya, hi. Yeah, objects to avoid running into while circle strafing. Our worst enemy. Can he just not be hit while he's doing that? Oh, he's doing funny things with the... Ah, I see. That's what he's up to. Okay, I think he can't be hit when he's in the center there. Annoying that. It's jumping too much to let me circle strafe him efficiently. Can't believe this. I mean, we can go talk to Beta between boss battles, I guess, before we go to the next one. Here we go.
Hey, give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something. You might not realize it, but someday you'll be old too. Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever.
My speed won't last forever?
You're not even listening anyway, are you?
No.
Later.
This guy, I don't care about him.
Since that card key was so hard to get, it must be used to access a central control panel.
Maybe.
It's probably what you need to activate the panel that was just inside the entrance.
Maybe. Makes sense. If they used to cheat, was very interested. What did they use? Oh, and have a good rest of your day, Kawano. Thank you for coming by. Man, the most real villain. He is very chill. He's just a straight up mark. It's refreshing. Yeah, he's just here to do his job. And this blue bomber just keeps beating up on him. Give him a break. Okay. I mean, I don't think the Mega Man dungeons reset if you leave, so let's go heal up at Data first real quick. Here we go. And checks. Yeah, Will actually says helpful things. I really like Will a lot. Like as your spotter. Because like I feel compared to other useful characters, he doesn't feel backseaty. Or like he only points out things that are overly obvious. Like it feels in character. And it's not like a certain other Mega Man X character where the advice given is perhaps a little bit overbearing. You know? Okay. Well. Unless it's the junk shops he was backseating. Nah, I think that was normal dialogue, I feel, because we were supposed to go to the bunk shop and You are taking a long time walking about. You say Alia? Look, I'm not saying it's Alia, but... It does start with an A and ends with an A. It's 4-letter words. Exactly, Ruby, you know what I mean. Oh, and I see what you're saying with Link, but I actually... Oh, hold on. Okay.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings.
It's full of
the
frogs.
Reaver bots seem to have been activated everywhere.
It's full of bots.
Be careful,
Full of
Mega
frogs.
Man.
I can hear them. I can hear them now. But yeah, no, I see you making the hey listen, but I am actually a Navi defender. Because I think Navi is not nearly as interesting as like the internet has, you know, made her out to be. I think like Alia is actually everything that early 2000s video game webcomics said that Navi was. Because Alia, you know, interrupts you mid-inputs, can kill you mid-jump, you cannot skip her. While Navi is kind of polite, you know? Oh, that's what that thing was for we saw earlier. Like, Navi just kind of like points at something and it's your choice whether you want her to talk over it. See, like, basically, unless you're seeking out Navi's advice, I think she's fine. Like, I think on the other hand, Alia, everything that like people think Navi is. Like, Navi is like just a helpful little fairy that helps you target stuff. And I think she is not nearly as interruptive or annoying as... I feel like people's memories were very much influenced by countless webcomics making the same jokes over the ages. Yes, you have seen that gone. Exactly. Can you hear me, X? Yeah, exactly. Alia is exactly all of that, though. Sorry, Alia. Alia's a cool girl. She just has unfortunate game mechanic attached to her. I don't hate her as a character, but as a mechanic, not a fan. Here we go. I'm also never hated Navi. Exactly, like I quite liked her. She was like a friend and she actually felt she was part of your journey. There we go. I mean, it also doesn't help that like Alia, like guidance is one thing. If she, like, you know how in the later X games they kind of figure it out where A, you have to press the button if you want to listen, and B, they're not interrupting you with things that are overly obvious. Well, Alia is like basically like, did you know you can jump? Fire is hot. Like, these are platforms. If you can jump. It's like the obvious things that any person who's playing a platformer like either already knows, or it should be part of your stage design to make the player find out about it, you know? Now if it was in a bigger game so the reaction was more relatable. I mean, I guess so, but like I never minded her much. Like I honest to God don't think she's nearly as annoying as people say she is. Never knew why she was making us skull eyes unless I was looking at it. Fair. Yeah, Shell's probably the best situation of a help character. Agreed. Actually, I think Wall in this game is really good too. Like I said, I feel like the way she's written and the things she says actually feel natural for like a spotter character without being like obnoxious and undermining the player's like intelligence in the ability of figuring things out themselves. There we go. Yeah, and then you can jump as a little stage 1 thing, but it's what's worse so far in the game. It just makes no sense. Exactly. Oh, these things could probably, yeah, shoot me now. I had a feeling those things would start hurting us later. Okay, let's just speed on through. Oh! Hold on, we don't actually have to go in there, do we? Oh. Now you can walk using your legs. Actually, I think we do have to go in there. Right. That's the door. There we go. Oh, we can actually shoot them now? Oh, we couldn't shoot them before because they didn't have their thing. Oh, I could have just shot them. Slow ping pong balls, yep. There we go.
The readings from that room are different from what they were before. It's like it's being
tell.
flooded with energy. Can you see
Flooded
anything
with
that
enemies.
looks different, Mega Man?
Is the floor electrified? I bet the floor is electrified, yeah. That's what I figure. That's what I figure. Still not going to the center part. That's still more effort than it's worth. Now dash shoes with gears on the sides. I mean, if you get like the shoes with wheels on them, you're getting something similar-ish. Oh god, yeah, the electricity paralyze effect lasts forever. Jeez, like it even lasted into the next film. And my next 8 palette, I think X8 is fine because you can choose not to pick up the phone. It doesn't actually interrupt your gameplay. Here we go. And you know, palette tells you where the secrets are, so I appreciate her. Side effects are really nuts, indeed. Oh boy. I'm basically out of health going over here. Like, unless we pick some up from enemies. We might be in trouble here. Would be nice if this guy had dropped one not off the ledge. Are you just joking? That's fair, that's fair. Now, to be fair, when I played X8, some people seem to be serious about not liking her, so... And goes Alien X8 10 out of 10. It's true, it's actually a major improvement. Exactly because of that. Okay, I need some health bad. Can you lock onto the one that's actually shooting? Here we go. Oh! Oh! Guess they do recover. The GPU makes shells around the models and erase parts of the shells. Nice! Yeah. This targeting is a little troublesome. We're just far away enough to not hit those guys either. Get back to Soko health. Thank you, thank you. Need the health in game though, I'm afraid. Surprised none of those hit me. Oh! The fox jump. Goddamn fox. Thought they were gonna walk over. It's my mom Jackal. Oh, Joy man. It's Mega Joy. Not Mecha, but Mega. There we go. Okay. Oh, none of them dropped health. I need health. I'm dying. Please. Please, I need the monkey. I need the monkey. Here we go. Okay. What's up? What's up, Lord Fu? I mean, there's also Joru Navi. Like Navi from the Mega Man EXE games, but that doesn't necessarily work with the game we're playing today. Isn't there regular in chat? There is no regular in chat. We've got a Maverick around us. It's true. Whoa! That's a lot of folks. Oh, these frogs. Oh god, there's one of these two. I would like a frog to drop health for me. Can one frog fulfill my wish of dropping health for me? I don't want to use my health pack yet. I only have one. What if we need it during boss fight? There we go. Uh-oh. Ah! Well, that kills us. That kills us. The Red Cloakers avenged the brothers. I guess I should have used the help book. Okay. Burned to death. Yeah, we were actually put on fire. There we go. Someone called the Maverick Hunters. But the Maverick Hunters have gone Maverick as well. It's too late. The Mavericks are among us. Okay, activates. Here we go. Self-aqua burst. Hey, Seichin. Hey.
Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings.
This place is just full of folks. So many frogs. Oh. Okay. We got a couple of those. Yeah. Oh, camera really doesn't like me here. Wouldn't be so hard if
Some kind of trap was activated when that
not for that. There we go. Camera was fine that time. There we go. Navi was in a bigger game, so the reaction to her was more relatable. True. I'm sorry, I already read that. Oh, it dropped health though. Like, this frog is being annoying, but there's a health. There's a health. This frog delivered. There we go. Hey, Taniki. Hey. At last. Hey, Leroy. Here we go. This time, I'd like to leave this room with more than no health. Going into that big one. Okay. Boing. Okay. I can try to Fogbot because it murdered me? I guess so. Hey, miss. Hey. Oh. There we go. This room is mostly fine. Oh, because it dropped health. Ah, that's true. I guess, am I eating part of the enemies? Like, eating their remains when they knock health? I guess in a way. Keeping your health at above 0 is advisable at all times. I'll keep it in mind. Under consideration. God, is it easier to just walk through here? Like, my lad doesn't want to target who I want him to target half the time anyway. You know what these remind me of? Like, I guess they're just like big oranges, but they remind me of like the Dipping Dots ice cream. A little bit. Like big Dipping Dots. And yet I still think it's worth just walking across here. Rather than the big one. Oh, though I did get hit twice now, which is unfortunate. I only got hit once last time. I'm boring the charge guard to get breakers. True. Murdered you, guess you have to murder back. That's true. I think it's energy or some sort of battery charge from Magma Life Support, but it was inside of the enemy. And we do eat it, so. Even though it's such a weird ice cream, I had them for the first time in Japan because they've had like a couple of Kirby. Don't hit me as I enter the room. That's impolite. They had like a couple of Kirby collaborations, which were really cute, which had like some really nice Kirby art design buttons and stuff that came with them. I should go show you guys some pictures of that. And that's the first time I had Dipping Dots, and they're interesting, but they're kind of nice though. You know, refreshing and all that. Let's just ignore these guys and... I want to say ignore these guys and leave, and now we're back here in this room with about the same health we had the first time. In case I could get them as local water parts. Nice. To be fair, like back in the day... Oh, am I stinky and I can't use my shooter? Huh. So that's another side effect we can get, huh? Ice cream I like mostly associate with like water parts and stuff would be like the stuff from Mona, which I think has like... Sometimes it's called Moana, not related to the movie. Depending on the country. Might be the more European thing though. They had like these like treasure chests which had like small toy stickers or like temporary tattoos in the bottom. I would always get those. Oh, and Blue Meta, thank you for the follow. Those were the ones you had like eat the ice cream, and there was a separate layer that you could take out. And then inside of that, there was like little stuff. Hope you're enjoying? I am enjoying. I failed to beat Stinky allegations. It's all my fault. I got hit by the enemy. Oh, and these guys are gonna be annoying because they're gonna jump at me, aren't they? If Mega Man could just kill a frog real quick. No, Mega Man cannot kill a frog real quick. Never mind. Does the frog respawn? Probably. Maybe. But we're getting here with like a little bit more health than last time, so... Here we go. No killing frogs, we are killing frogs. Killing extra frogs even. Maximum amount of frog killing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Frog killing does make you hungry though. Oh god, I forgot the frog's turn. Oh, why are the frogs in the ceiling? Why must the frogs be in the ceiling like this? Fine, I'll use my energy canteen this time. Hate when the frogs are on the ceiling. Or the burger. Just might. Tonight, I just might. I have status effect that basically can't bait the game for the next few minutes. Yeah, not my favorites. I think that works better in RPGs when it's turn-based and you have multiple characters. Or the frog burger. I don't think they sell frog burger. I mean, I wouldn't be able to order burger tomorrow. After all, it's gonna be a typhoon. That would be awfully impolite to do. Here we go. You know. Also, like, you know, besides that, I don't think a lot of people are gonna be delivering Uber Eats during the typhoon. Not sure if it will be over by dinner, but get a milkshake too. Waffle House will still be open. Ah, but Japan doesn't have any Waffle Houses. Here we go. I've been fucking folks. Are you hungry? Fear not. That's true though, you can remove the hunger while fighting the frogs. Those get 2 burgers. The burger isn't as good when you're reheating it though. You know, you can. And besides, I bought food for tomorrow. I have food I can eat tomorrow. Okay. Hungry, thirsty, order a burger, have milkshake now. I mean, I could save money and eat a bunch of the chips I still have though. Here we go. No, technically the chips are for tomorrow. In the event I want to eat chips. No save, only burger milkshake. I mean, it is nice that burger is like the cheapest option you can buy. Nice and JFDs hate jackpot so much, like in Raid, I game open as a reload from the menu if you saved. I mean, for one, it's because autosaves were just not really a thing. And the other thing, it's the challenge, you know? And that's the difficulty in their planned around. You know, having to be able to get to certain parts. Save money for more chips. Here we go. Oh! Mimic! Mimic! That's a different Mimic than the last game. Yeah, it's just a product of the era, exactly. You know, saves were just not as practical back then. It was easier to have save points or manual saves, as it were, and plan around that. Then, you know, autosave would be a long way off. Honestly, I still like manual save over autosave a lot of the time. If the game gives me the option to switch, I often switch to manual. It's like 30 seconds till I could continue the game because it threw me back to the main menu. Oh no! I mean, I do like being able to reload from save rather than menu. Oh man. You messed that up. You messed that up. We made it. Okay. At least we can still shoot in this form. Let's rather focus on the mosquito that's hovering above him now. There we go. Now he's boasting sometimes auto will have save closer. That's fair, that's fair. I was more thinking about games that like only give you like one save file. I wouldn't want to auto save over something I want to redo, you know? I guess these games. Most games will give you multiple save files. But some still don't. Are these all mimics? Let's kill these guys first. Let's kill these guys first. Hold up. There we go. There we go. I mean, I'm saying like the difficulty is more in the sense of having like checkpoints from which you must save. Whereas the auto-saving is usually just more of a technical limitation. And also with RPGs, sometimes you want to be able to go back and redo something. In case you mess something up or, you know, people don't necessarily want auto checkpoints, especially in RPGs. Oh. If you only have the one save file. I guess like if you have multiple save files, then an auto save would be fine. But like in the end, it's mostly like a thing of the era, you know? Auto saving just wasn't really a thing yet. Here we go. For the most part. Just an auto save at least every time before entering an area. I mean, you know, I think. Oh, you mean a dungeon? I see, I see. I mean, I do agree. Like, save points should be near a dungeon before you enter it. You know? Like, I think dungeons should have save points somewhere nearby. Or close to it before you start one. I do agree with that for the most part. Come on, you guy. Come on. Come on. Oh. This guy doesn't want to die. Keeps running away. Here we go. Bottom rusted mine. Nice. It's probably something we can use later. Oh! Another one of these lads. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute though. There we go. So when I'm thinking mimics these days, I can mostly just think of them of the Monster Girl version. With the cute lady inside. Here we go. Oh, and there's Data. Well, we technically didn't need the health here, but we can recharge our weapon at least. RPGs where you forget to save before an important boss, you're in for a bad day. Oh, absolutely. Though Battle Network doesn't have save points, you can just save anywhere, so that's on you if you've forgotten to save. First man got you, that's because he surprises you, he starts running at you.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you ready?
Okay, the Darkstalk mimics kick the shit out of you. Oh no.
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
You mean this massive boss room wall? It's probably somewhere in this massive boss room.
Hey man, what kept you so long? If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ate it.
He's kind of funny.
Real nice like if you give it back to me. But he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key, if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
You know, I'm coming around on Bola. Like, I think he's kind of has some really funny lines with like his deadpan delivery as well. Like, his like no earlier was really funny. He's like, you know, I don't have the key. Well, I did have the key. But the Reaper bot, he ate it. He's like an MMO character. He has like major Sora energy from that hack. Like, he reminds me a lot of Sora. Oh god. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, you probably have to hit him on the belly, don't I? Yeah, there's a belly situation. I see. Okay, that's why we weren't doing any damage. Okay, okay. Okay, he's jumping. Here we go. Dog ate my homework. Yeah. That's exactly what Bola is like. Okay, well now that I know, I just have to coax out his jump. He ain't that bad. Just gotta get the lad to jump over. Here we go. Not too hard of a boss. Oh, this time he didn't drop though. Okay. We also need to get him to show us his belly. I guess when his mouth was open. That was my initial guess. Or like maybe only the top. Because sometimes the Legends ones have like things where you only have to do one part of him. Oh, I guess we can hit him when the mouth is open too. Oh, he actually recovered health. Ah, I guess he can eat the flies to recover health. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. He's down. There we go. Down. Okay. Ah. I see. Cool boss. I mean, it makes sense. It's like big frog after we've, you know, fought all the little frogs as well. Which is kind of neat. It's like a continuation between them. Uh-oh, I'm on my final health. No, my health! Oh, oh. Okay. We're good. Bomb the frog. It's not a Dodonga. Oh. Okay, there we go. Just like the other one was like a big version. And it's also a big version again. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. In the frog dungeon. Oh, that's a cool key. I like the design of it. First key. Frog butt was activated. He did try to kill us with the butt.
So that's one of the keys to the mother lode.
Mm-hmm.
1 down, 3 to go. We've got a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
Mm-hmm. I would have been a boss at this level, but the frog beat me. It's okay, it's a good frog. A good little froggo. Interesting that we just... Okay. Exit over there. Is there anybody in the house yet? Nice clutch out. Yeah, this was a close one. We're gonna have to buy ourselves some more upgrades. I think. Oh, there are people in here now. Thank you for saving our village. This is a school where we study and take quizzes. The mayor says he'd like to thank you. Please talk to... Oh, this is the mayor? The mayor is kind of hot. the mayor is kind of... I heard you were the brave soul who saved the town from those pirates. Thank you. I'd like to give you something as a token of my appreciation. For that, I'd like to ask you for help with one other thing. As you can see, your battle with the pirates caused a lot of damage. I'd like to ask you for a donation to help us rebuild the town. For every donation you make, you'll receive a gift. Well, if you pass the quiz, that is. If you'd like to make a donation or take the quiz, come to talk to me. Ah, mayor's kind of spicy, yeah. It's 2 for 2 on hot mayors, true. You know, honestly, this game has a lot of good character design for the ladies. This book looks very difficult. Okay, well, let's see if we can take her quiz. Make a donation of 200 ceni. And some people's questions are harder than the others. Should find the person. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I hope you get ready for the mayor's quiz with my own. If you can pass my quiz, I'll give you a prize. Let's try your quiz first. Well then, let's begin. What then let's choose to search with? Oh, pig. I know this. Okay, so this is trivia. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Skiing. Easy, easy. Okay. The first president is Washington, right? Okay, okay. Which brings milk of milk? Pizza. Okay, okay. Capital of China? Beijing, right? Okay, okay. What was the missile used to attach itself to the host tree? Wind? Ah, insects? Birds? Birds, maybe. Huh. Okay, I don't know a lot about mistletoe, I guess. Oh, wait, I button mashed that. I didn't even read the question yet. Seems the questions are random. Okay, so... wait, is opponent level much to one? Oopsie. I wish I were a bird. Okay, here we go. Big. Big. Skiing. Washington. Yogurt. Maybe birds, because birds might poop out the mistletoe? Okay, okay. The largest desert in the world is the Sahara? Northern winds. Blown across the southern French coast is called the Westerlies? Oh, I have no idea actually what that one is. Usually the money is tier-based, the amount given at times, so no use giving small ones. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it seems like it gives you information though. Does the information not like... It's not Lipton and Schemon maybe? I don't actually know any of the other ones. Like I figured you'd still get like information from the other church donations though. Never count for a smartphone answers? You guys are weak. Don't smartphone it. It's trial and error, baby. I only know because of Metal Gear Rising. Fair? Wonder if you kind of photo Yai. He actually does look a lot like Yai. I wonder if like that's where they got the Yai design from eventually. Okay, neat. The Java bat is large wingspan. I don't know the wingspan of a bat. Is it bigger than a human, I think? The back... Okay, okay. More for human size, that makes sense. I hate the noise, hey. Capital is like Washington, no? Okay. So error notes? I don't need notes, I can remember. Which composer lived the longest? Short. Hell no. Your boys at all? Thank you. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. When I don't give information, sadly, you stay grinding before we gave up and looked it up. Oh no! The main ingredient, flour. What's the hard quiz? Alcohol bar? Maybe like the hard quiz is actually really easy. Highest latitudes. New York, I think. Oh. London? Is London higher? Tom Yum Goon. I don't actually know. Chicken? It's not chicken. I don't know that dish. Okay. Big I know. It seems like there's like different sets of questions. And once you get one set, and the questions stay the same. Let's go know all of this. I mean, as a kid, I was actually surprisingly good at trivia. Like I do really good whenever we'd have like trivia face-offs in like the classroom and such. Is the monsoon? No. Mistral? Fang? No, never heard of that. Where's the phone wall option, right? Oh, it's not Paris. Guess next we'll try London. Here we go. We'll be tested with this. We certainly are. Power of brute force. 1997, yeah. They weren't googling any questions. 100% brute force. Okay. Wingspan. Okay, Washington. Which composer lived the longest? It wasn't Schubert. Chopin. Oh, so it's Schumann or Wagner. Schumann or Wagner, I guess. Beef? Maybe shrimp in that case. Okay. Then... Kima? Okay, try Wagner. I'll try. First roller coaster was built which country? It's gonna be France or the USA. But 300 years ago, probably France. No. Huh. Hope you're writing it down? I'm not writing down the answers, I can remember them. I've got a brain. I have a memory. How many hours did the Sex Pistols release? I don't know. 3. 10? The other two seem so low. Did they not do a lot of albums? USA. China? Russia? There we go. The flower. I mean, this is one of the ones where we got pretty far in. London? Okay, this London. Well, how different they were? Probably quite different. Like, for one, I don't think the President of the United States was in there. They probably had, like, the first... Like, something probably related to the shogunate, mostly, likely. King of Beats, that's the lion. Ice in the World is Everest. Started in 1996, movie Evita. I think that's Cher? No, man. Sharon Stone? Okay. 96 was when it was created. I think Xbox was very short-lived. Ah, so they only had like 1 or 2 albums then? Which of these is an insect? It's not a trick question. Okay, berries are used to make wine. Famous Copacabana. Is that Sao Paulo or Rio? Down at the Copacabana. Rio? Rio. Okay. Which Sengoku Daimyo had ambition. Brasilia, actually. People messed this up a lot, I think. But I remember that from geography. It's not Sao Paulo or Rio. The humid plains around La Plata River in Latin America are called Pampas. I was torn between the second and the first option there. My very ancient geography memories are like trying to call out to me. Well, 2 out, so that the odds both of them will come up even. Hold on. Miss. Like 1 and 3? I feel like so dumb right now. No. 1 and 4? Because it's multiplied? Maybe 1 and 4, actually. 1 and 12? It's not 1 and 12, because there's a much higher chance that they'll both be even. I think. Here we go, they're not saying how many sides they have, true. 1? Oh, they only had 1 album. Oh, I had no idea. Which one is not a cheese? American. I'm sorry, I had to. Swimp. There we go. Where's London, France? Origami. Composed of canon D minor. Oh, was it Mozart? Privatize. I'm bad with dates. Okay, what was it? Russia? Russia. Okay. And that makes sense. Oh, thank you for the clip. How many atmospheres can a 30-meter water-resistant watch stand? Yeah. Is it 30? Guess maybe it's there. Back bell? There you go. Validates it. Also correct. Swimp, there we go. London is in Sweden, yep. There we go. Now for expecting Hall Notes reference in a Mega Man game. I mean, I guess it was a pretty, you know, relevant one around the time the game released. Loach uses its beard? No. I don't know about the Loach. Maybe does the Loach have lungs? Does the Loach have lungs? The canon Mega Man confirmed. That's true, actually. That's true. Okay. Some of these are so easy. While some of them are like brutal. Like I guess some of these might be harder because they might be asking the words in English for a Japanese audience. So like they might not know what a butcher is. But like I feel there's like a lopsidedness. You know, compared to what is used to take photos and what is the longest living composer. Not a warm-blooded animal. Not a warm-blooded animal. Sure. There we go. We finally got it. We finally got it. In Sparta's Mega Man 2, people were hyping up the whole time. How many burgers should Joe order? 1, 2, 3, or 4? There we go. Yeah, I'd love to see the questions of the Japanese ones. I'm sure there's a list of them online, though. If you just look up the strategy guide in Japanese. Okay, we got a pencil. Interesting. Okay. Do we get anything else if we try it again? I figure she only has one reward. It's the mayor's first student. If you can pass my quiz, you may be ready for hers. Oh god, I'm not sure if we're ready for the mayor's quiz. Okay. Sharks must be cold, yep. The monk's said to be the Middle Ages' most worrying messiahs is... Werner is the only one that sounds familiar. It's not that one. I don't know my monks, I guess. We're not ready for our date with the mayor. Quiz game in Mega Man Battle Network is so easy. Well... Some of the questions in Battle Network are like, how many trees are on this road, you know? Have you counted how many tiles are in, like, Internet Area 3? No, of course I haven't. Hi, Ishio. Hi. Both students have 3 items each. Oh, we have to go back. I don't know. I don't know these guys. Hold on. Let's do hers 2 more times then, if she has 2 more questions. 2 more items. The question might be how many numbers exist. I mean, I wonder if she has 3 items based on which list of questions you get, because I have noticed it's like different sets of questions. Maybe we have to get all of the sets then? In that case. Oh, but wasn't this the set we did last time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the set we completed last time. How many times is meal within the diary? Oh, we already... Yeah, this is definitely the set we had before. Okay, well that's easy. We got a candy apple. Nice. Pepsi know the end still all of them. Yeah, it's a handful of them that you can memorize. Yai, she really does look like Yai. Okay. I mean, this is a set we got pretty far into as well, I think. Here we go. Carbon, I'm pretty sure? No, not carbon. Is it oxygen? Is there a lot of oxygen in the quest? I suppose there might... Oh! Well, I didn't know the answer anyway. I think it was the second one. And you got that right once. There we go. I accidentally bottom mashed there. There we go. Iron core. Oh, that makes sense. Washington. Lady in the middle. I'm afraid of the lady in the middle. I'm terrified of the lady in the middle. Considering how tough some of these questions are already. Silicon? Is it silicon? I never thought we had that much. Oh, we still don't know this one. Mistral? Ah, Mistral. Didn't know that. Which one is not a multiple of 12? 30. Who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy? I don't think this was in my history class. The investiture controversy? This doesn't ring a bell. Oh, Henry the Fifth had a lot of things to apologize for. Hey, you know, I figured if anybody was pissing off the Pope, it was probably one of the English kings. You know, the British kings had a bit of a, you know, preposterous tendency, you know, for pissing off the Pope. So, you know, Henry the Fourth probably would do it. Like Napoleon sounds French, Gregory doesn't sound English, Vladimir, Russian probably. So it has to be Henry. It's just a process of elimination, you know. If I know anybody's pissing off the Pope, it's gotta be the British. You know? It was ability to choose and install bishops in abbots and monasteries and the Pope himself. Yeah, that makes sense. It's instinct, you know? It's you know, positive elimination. That's what trivia is all about. The 7-3 left from the center next to the young kick. That's imported later. Yeah, that's Battle Network. Okay, got the candy bar. Here we go. The more you know, the less you understand. One of the Japanese players played the English version. I'm sure they played the Japanese one, which probably had like a bunch of Japanese history-related questions. Ah, this guy again. Bacon. Oh. I guess it was Bacon. I didn't know Bacon was a monk. The Christian movement to acclaim the Iberian Peninsula was called Reconquista, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. You know that one? If you divide 29 dumb quests equally among X people and have 5 left, then X is So we divided 24 of them. So 6. Yeah. There we go. Capcom should just change the Mega Man of Capcom trivia. No, I think this is perfect. Don't change a thing. You know, kids these days, they need to learn their trivia. Oh, Francis Bacon. Oh, right. That I completely forgot about him. Yeah, he's the bean guy. Who does I kind of forgot about him. Bean Man. That's true. That's true. But no, like kids these days, they can like look up the answers anyway, but they shouldn't. They should do it through sheer perseverance. Oh, Disney's in Paris. Here we go. Francis Bacon. France is bacon. Pillar of flame caused by the eruption is a flare? Oh, is the corona? Or prominence? I forget. Okay. Leader who made perestroika. His slogan was... Gorbachev? Gorbachev. How many strings are in the performance? 5. Just went for averages there. Devil prominence. It's prominence after all. He's gonna use Google a little more if we get the Legends collection. Probably. What's Frank's baking? Bacon. So, 2 odd dice. What are the odds of getting a 9? I mean, 7 is your highest odds. Out of all the options, it's not 1 in. It's not 1 in 12 because there's a higher chance than that. Is it like it's not 1 in 6? Is it 1 in 6 or 1 in 9? Because it's 1 in 9. It is 1 in 9. There we go. There we go. No, it's not 1 in 6. 1 in 6 is still higher of a chance there. Okay, which one of these is noble gas? Archon, right? Man, it was like I have not been in, you know, school in a very long time. It would have unironically been easier if you were doing this when you're in secondary school and like all your chemistry and stuff is fresh. All your chemistry and history and maths. So like probability, it's been a long time since I had to do probability. By 1 character in the periodic table. Chitin, calcium, nickel, cerium. Cerium? Cerium, yeah, because the other ones have more. If the Google Dance's mom trivia over, can I play in Roblox? No. Each one of these is not one of the Great Lakes. Oh, this is mean. I don't know American stuff. Lake Michigan is one of the Great Lakes, right? I don't know the other ones. Lake Erie? I feel like I've heard of that one, so that one's probably one too. Huron and Chaplin I've never heard of, so it's probably one of those that's not a Great Lake. Huron. Oh, it must be Chaplin. Dang it. Like I've heard of like vaguely of 2 of those, so it's probably not those. Oh, it was King Louis. They were pretty young back in the day, right? Probably one of the younger ages. Okay. Was not invented during the Renaissance. Steam engine. That came later. That came during the Age of Steam. What became mass producing Ford is one of the older ones, right? There we go. See Phil's powering at us? Yeah. If you have 6 speedos and 8 spiders, how many legs do you have? Hold on. So that's 8 times 8. And 6 times 6. Which is 26. Plus... hold on. I'm matting. It's 36. I'm so bad at this. I can do it. Don't give me the answer. Don't give... plus... Oh, it's like 100, no? Yeah, 100. Hey, VR. Hey. Which of the following has the same face as graphite? Diamond. Here we go. I still only have 2. Which of the following shellfish is used to cook filters? Oysters. Here we go. Then we can lose it still. Lizard. See, some of these questions are so easy And then it's like, what year did the Crimean War break out in? It's like, which animal loses its tail? When did the Crimean War start? I don't know, this is a guess. 48. No? That's why history class is important, especially accuracy. I mean, to be fair, I've never been very good with memorizing years. Like I can, you know, memorize events. I can memorize names. I can memorize what happened. I'm bad at memorizing dates. Here we go. That's all the album questions, right? I guess they're putting in like, you know, every trivia quiz always has like pop culture. And this is like the entertainment questions of the time. But here's the thing, when I'm playing Trivial Pursuit with my family, the answers I'm the worst at is like... The answers I'm the worst at is like any entertainment question. I know nothing about entertainment, about pop, like, stuff like that. I don't know music. Which year did the French Revolution begin? No idea. It's the War of 1812. That would be an easy one. Bacon. Here we go. Bacon sister. How many boobs does the mayor have? Second question, quantum entanglements. Here we go. 77. Oh, that's the US Revolution? I felt I saw that date used somewhere around. Crocodiles are known to sometimes swallow small stones. Why? 8 digestion, no? Ah, is it for extra calcium? Might be for extra calcium then. I don't know what crocodiles are thinking when they do stuff. Oh, is it power? Okay, I think power is the only one we haven't tried there yet. Okay, French Revolution. Huh. Not that one. Okay, bacon. Bacon sister. Shish. Paris. Or the burger. I am getting kind of hungry. Calcium. Ah, cleaning their intestines? Surely they're not using them as weights. To like float? Surely not that. Okay, forts. Spiders. Diamonds. Here we go. Who let the air systems explode to have for lunch during their first tour? Takes your money every time you try the quiz. That's why I'm afraid of the mayor. I'm terrified of the mayor because he will take my sweet hard-earned cash. Crimean War. Okay. Lucky guess. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Well, tell me. Is the... what was it? African swallow or European swallow? You ever listened to Yui in the news? Christianity became an official religion of the Roman Empire with what? The Edict of Greek Rome, Milan, El Salam. Well, not the last one. Rome? Edict of Rome? Of Milan? Might be Milan then. It wasn't the Edict of Rome. It was Milan. I was hesitating. I thought he found India. Hey, Simmer, hey. The interior angle of a pentagram. Okay. Which one of these is not found in Paris? Buckingham Palace. With 2 leaves, New York at 15 miles an hour. Name of transport. That's all I know this one. I feel like I'm... This feels like I'm on like, what's that show? Are You Smarter Than like a 5th grade or whatever? Never watched an episode, I know it by name, but I feel like I'm on that right now and I'm failing. Oh, you don't have to tell me the answers right away. I'll feel as I go. I know it's a whale. I was just taking a moment. I know it's a whale isn't a fish. I was taking a moment to talk to you guys and read your chat. And also, First Crusade launched. I don't actually know that. No? We feel together. Are you smarter than a sea fawn? I just embarrass myself. Like, I've been out of school for so long. I feel like most of you guys are probably smarter by this point. Huh? Okay. Was Mary smarter in the first grade, or are you smarter than the doctorate students? Ironically, the doctorate students might actually know less of those answers. I would have put 1069. There we go. Okay. Must be checked and Lake then. Okay. Who captained the first expedition to sail around the world? Was it Magellan? Magellan, yeah. I remember that one. In a War of Roses, the red rose stood for which family? York? No. Why? He was 20. Here we go. Which one was it again? Declaration of Rights. There we go. Aye, Congo. My god. In York were the white roses. Oh, I'm surprised that you know. How many pencils are there in one rose? I don't know how many. It's like 12. No. It's 144. Oh wait, the rose is 12 times 12, isn't it? I forgot. Oh wait, that was bacon. It's a dozen. That's right, that's right. I feel so dumb. I've forgotten everything. I now go for some fireworks. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Okay. Oyster. No idea what the close is. It's 2 dozens. It's 2 dozens. I forgot about that as well. Crimean War. What's this one? Must be Edict of Milan then. Yeah. Here we go. Audience will crowned Emperor of Germany. Lucky guess. Until Mussolini's fighting take control of Italy. It must be around World War II. Was it before? I mean, it must be before, right? Was it after? It was 47, it was after? Man, I knew it was around the World War, but that seemed like too late. I thought it happened sooner. Okay. Oh, it wasn't power, it's before. It was before. That's what I thought. I say 47 as a guess. I don't think it's 47, because that would be too late in history, I think. Maybe time for Seaborn's entertainment arc. I do kind of want to play some entertainment games at some point. Oh, not that one either. Okay. Now you remember US history, maybe a bit of it, but after so long gets fuzzy. Fair. Look, I haven't been in school in a little while. And I've always been very... Oh, this is a funny one. Casual, popular, normal, basic. That's a funny question, actually. I like that one. Burger milkshake is the answer to improving my score. It might be. It might just be. Which one is not a Benelux? This question was made for me. I know the answer to that. I love casual. I love programming in casual. Gloves, bats, pits, mitts. Doesn't it use its tongue? What do you call the tongue of a snake? Is that its mitts? Is that its pits? This one? And that one. It's the pits. Okay. There you go. How come they stopped shooting fireworks at Disney in Paris? Last time they did, they went out of sweat. How many days were there? There's like 2 leap years, so that's the trick question, right? Because there's 2 leap years. There's 2 leap years, yeah. There's 2 leap years. There we go. That's a good quick question. That's a good one. I like that one. Biggest lake, Caspian Sea, I think. Here we go. Yeah, the 2 leap years. I like that one. Here we go. Which one is not a hermaphrodite species? The woodlouse? Woodlouse makes sense. He's just a natural enemy of the shrimp. Me. But they're probably thinking like... Do octopus eat shrimp? Do more? Yeah, I feel they have like bigger shrimp to catch. Catching? Is it a sea slug? No. I had to try. I had to try. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. It's spit. Spit vipers are known. Oh, because spit vipers makes sense. Makes sense. This one is not an oxide. Vinegar, right? Oh, vinegar is an oxide. When you eat shrimp the last time, I don't really eat shrimp. I'm not really big on it. When he's showing up and seeing Seagull in the stars is right. The answer should always be Joe. Agreed. Vinegar does oxide. Oh. I don't like vinegar, so I know nothing about it. Not a vinegar fan. Hiya, boss. Hiya, hi. Okay. So it must be to clean their intestines, right? Surely it's not to use as... It's to use as weights? Are you kidding me? Crocodiles are eating stones to weigh themselves down? I don't believe it. Are they smart enough for that? Hiya, Ashika. Wait, seriously? Huh. I thought that was like the least likely answer out of all of those. Okay. Chaplin Lake. Magellan. You do the same on Thanksgiving? You eat stones to weigh yourself down? What are you? The wolf from a fairy tale? Lancaster. There we go. It was gonna be York or Lancaster, right? So those are the two. President of the UX. Is that Nixon? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about US history. I'm not American. I used it for digestion too. Oh, I was button mashing. That should have been 20. Only if they wanted defenses. Okay, okay. There we go, try it again. We got close, we got close. Okay. I like the questions that you can figure out yourself. Like the one we had there, the leap year. I like the trick questions. That are like clever. Nixon took us out. Oh, so it's the one that came before him. Okay. Urchin? No, moray wheel then. I feel like moray wheel and octopus must be eating larger things than shrimp. Really wish games did this more. I feel like quiz segments used to be pretty common in games back in the day. Body weight does build defense. I mean, I guess if you're going for a tank build, that's true. Oyster. Okay, lizards. Crimean War. Edict of Milan. This could be the one. Oh wait, I forgot about this damn question. Oh, lucky guess! Nice, nice. I'm not a stream smash. Okay, okay. 1922. I knew it had to be earlier, so it wasn't 25, it was 22. There we go, it had to be before World War II. Okay, but we still have to beat her 2 more times though. We still have to beat her 2 more times. So we're not done yet, we're not done yet. We're getting there though, we're getting there. Now she has 3 items, we have to get all 3 of them. But you know, we're getting through her questions, so... we're pretty far inside this chain as well, if I recall. Like 2 questions from the ends. Okay, so it wasn't Nixon. Carter? Oh, Kennedy? I don't know US presidents. I only vaguely recognize the names. Oh, I accidentally button mashed there. Went too fast. Carter was well expert. So Kennedy? Carter was after Nixon. Kennedy was too early. It was before. All these American questions are the worst for me. We barely studied any American history in class, like beyond. Like we only studied like American Industrial Revolution. Like no other American history at all. We don't know the Crusade answer yet. If Nixon was fourth, then Carter. I need Burger to fuel my brain. I don't need Burger to fuel my brain. I am nothing without Burger. I mean, that is like most of it. Drill. I mean, but it focused mostly on the Industrial Revolution type of inventions and stuff, and we had to compare it against like the Chinese and the Russian Industrial Revolutions as well as the British ones. That's like the main bit of American history that I remember learning. The rest wasn't really on the schedule. So it's Johnson then? I've never heard of this guy. Who's Johnson? He's not one of the famous presidents that keep getting brought up all the time. Joanna will clear the fish first time. The Machu Picchu ruins are the percentage of which cartel? It's like Mesoamerican or Mesoamerican. Ah, Mayan? Andes? Dang. It's Mayan after all. I was hesitating between Mayan and Mesoamerican. Dang. Sorry, I was button mashing again. Oh, I need to stop button mashing. It was known as LBJ. LBJ sounds like something you're doing in the Super Mario 64 speedrun. That doesn't sound like a president name. Going by his full name, Lyndon B. Johnson. Actually, Lyndon B. Johnson does sound like more familiar. Yeah, the long word back jump, exactly. The frame 1 quiz flunk, yep. Okay, bits. Iron Man is a Mesoamerican? I thought they were. What year was Rome sacked? Got it. Okay. Theory of idealism? Plato? Is considered a Romanist. We got pretty far that time, no? Okay, fourth, we know that one. Still dancing like a goof to this music. It's the good music, though. What year wasn't Rome sacked? That's a good question. That's the real question. Hey, Tukasha, hey. Lizards. Crimean War. Milan. This should be the one. It was like this one. This one. And then 92. Okay! That's our second one. We just need to defeat her one more time. God, like the mayor lady must have some brutal questions if this is like the easy ones. You know? This must be brutal. Okay, Paris, here we go. Prominence, here we go. Use as weights. Okay, the Opium War. That's like a slightly more recent one, so like 17 or 18? 1814, yeah. Here we go. Not fight Egypt. France was in Egypt, definitely. England was definitely in Egypt. So that's like between the US and Israel, I guess? The US was like mostly fight... I'm gonna try United States, yeah. Because Israel would have been close to it. Who found the yellow hat sect in Tibet? I don't know. Essen? You thought to have had a romantic period after classical? Okay. Okay. Declaration of Rights. Of course. Guess Dalai? Isn't he like a lot more recent than like in the 15th century? Isn't he like, unless there's like, I guess there's multiple of them. But huh? Hi, Kosai. Several one of the arms, what happens? Lives as is. Oh, goes into a new one? Does it go into a whole new one? It's a title. Oh, it is a Dalai Lama? I was thinking because there's still Dalai Lamas now. Okay. That makes sense though. That makes sense. I feel silly. Okay, Paris. Denmark. It's... not that one. Still haven't figured out when Rome got sacked. I feel it got sacked in a couple of years, so... you know, it's not the only time. Oh, I button mashed. Oops. Sometimes I click too quickly. Because you do have to press the button to go next to the next question. And if the SpongeBob dies multiple times, sometimes we get starfishes. It's been a long time since I watched SpongeBob. And so once is 375. Okay. Now ask about year 500. Yeah, no, obviously I was alive back then, but, you know, it's not like my memory is amazing. The answer is wrong. They didn't get sacked in 375. Man, how was I supposed to get that right then? How was I supposed to get that right? Okay. Beethoven. Not Beethoven. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Okay, 144 pencils. And like, we might have to grind more money before we start challenging the mayor, but we'll try her questions. What's the surface of an earthworm's body like? Smooth, right? I guess it's scaly, but does it... I think an earthworm is fairly smooth. And they probably just want scaly though. I'm not sure if I'd call an earthworm scaly though. If you're asking me personally, I'm not quite so sure about that one. I'm not quite so sure. Here we go. Octopus. Yes, octopus eat a lot of shrimps. Leonardo da Vinci. Did he do the Last Supper? Or was it... He has done like a lot of works. This is the Last Supper, yeah. There we go. The Etruscans. There we go. Know that one. Sea student, the Iranian Revolution. Soviet Union. Not Soviet Union. Probably the USA or Britain then. Maybe Britain. There we go. Probably had to be when wasn't it sacked? Yeah, that seems more in line. Which year did Rome not get sacked? Which restaurants should I order my burger milkshake? Yeah, smooth, slimy, dirty. Exactly. That's what earthworms are like. David statue is a fun way of saying statue of David. Yeah, it's an impressively large question bank. Here we go. There are also rivals of worms. I mean, out of those, that's the only one that would have worked though. Okay. Lancaster. Okay, Johnson. Okay, and then it must be Mayan. It's not Mayan? You guys were telling me it was Mayan before. Andy? You guys tricked me. Man. I keep forgetting which one that is. Did we even get that one before? It's Andy's. I thought it was Andy's. You guys were telling me Mayan. No, because of the Yu-Gi-Oh game. One question is like that. Etruscans were different, but the Latins was found won't. But Latin wasn't an option in the list. And it certainly wasn't the Germans, so... It was the most approximate ones out of the options they gave me. But not correct, no. Here we go. Gallon. Okay, Lancaster. Johnson. Andes. There we go. They were Inca. we finally got through. Okay, we got a mug. That's 2 Rome questions that they mixed up. Mega Man Legends knows nothing about Rome, evidently. Okay, we're free. We have to try it at least once. We have to try it once. We've done some questions. We have to try it once. Hit us with your best shots. I know who George Michael is. I don't know pop culture. I don't know entertainment. On the first question, let me give one more shot. Stop asking me music questions. I don't know music questions. 83, that was a lucky guess. Okay, music questions. It's a spy plane or a bomber, right? Spy plane then. Come on, one more. She only wants to know about bands. We'll have to come back with more money later. We have to return with more money later. I don't want to blow my entire budget on her. We still have to fix the ship. So much classic music. I mean, that would have been relevant pop music when the game came out, but to be fair, in the air, you know, in thousands of years in the future, though. Want something? Stuffed doll. Oh, for wall. Model ship? Cute. Toilet cleaner? Oh, we probably need that. We do have the duty of cleaning the toilet, right? Huh? You know, he told us that himself. There we go. Since the 2000s anymore, we have the technology. For always Phil's cheat sheet, I might have to make a cheat sheet. Especially if it's all years. Like, I can remember answers pretty well, but not if, like, I have to remember all the years. Hi, Assassin. Hi. I heard that she's giving valuable gifts to those who pass the test. We did get some valuable gifts, it's true. It's true. I'm gonna study to help you. I mean, go study up on 70s, 80s music. And when at the first sign of trouble, too old to be a hero. Huh, you say you saved the town? Well, I guess I owe you my thanks then. I guess, like, we are nobody to give money to rebuild. I guess we're giving money to the mayor to rebuild the town by doing a twist. See the green mouse inside the ruins? When I grow up, I'm going to see inside the ruins too. Thought he was gonna say I'm also gonna be a green monster inside of the ruins. The valuable gift was the knowledge we made along the road. But how is any kid with no access to the internet supposed to know the answers? Asking your parents, and also writing down the answers through trial and error, and like memorizing them. You know? That's all. Old school style. So I just spent 3 hours grinding quizzes recently. The same quizzes. I mean, at that point you would know. Just be smart, easy. Okay, let's go see Wall. We have a gift for her. And we can fix the ship up, so. And we can fix the ship up. Okay, let's take a look. I wonder if we give the doll to her. It will probably appear in her bedroom, right? Good, Mega Man. Let's head back to the sofa bottom and give Fletcher the key. I mean, we can ask him where the next key is anyway, right? Did you want to do anything before we head back? Let's talk. First the repairs. You got the money. And then also presents. Nice. Give Will a doll. Thank you, Mega Man. So cute. I always wanted a doll like this. Oh. If we talk repairs now, it's still being repaired, you have to wait. Yeah, it will probably take a little while like in the other game. Pretty sure asking questions with such questions is not that useful. The parents might know about the music, you know? Depends on the parents. They might even know the geography things and the history ones. Pass the mayor's quiz, you'll get something much worse. How bad can it be? How much worse can it be? Okay, we don't have anything to make those yet. Oh, can we go up here? That leads to the upper deck, but there's no need to go there now. Not at the moment. Let's check Wolf's room. See if the door is there. Much worse, but at least it won't cost money. Hey, that's nice. I thought we were gonna still have to do major payments. Hey, Asgard, hey, welcome in. Is the door there? I mean, there's... It's not a door, though. Wait, is this Wolf's room? Did I go into the right one? Might have been. Yeah, that's the old man's room. This is Wolf's room. That's Gramps' room. That's Grandpa. Here we go. This is the one. The door is there. Oh, it's a penguin. Cute. Looks like Wolf really likes this though. It's been hugged many times. Oh, it's because we gave it to her. Let's read her diary. Oh, some of them are red now. Huh. It's one Bon. Looks like that Swan or whatever her name is was saying bad things about me to Mega Man. I'll have to ask him what she said later. Aww. Oh, it's because we died after... Oh wait, this is new. This is new. Oh, hold on. Oh, it goes upwards. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. We got a dropship from Joseph in Yoshonka City. The funny thing is, it looks like the dropship my father designed all those years ago. We weren't able to talk to Joseph for too long, so I couldn't ask him anything about my father. Wonder what he knows. Looks like the first key is in Pokta Village on Manor Island. It's the first dig in a while, so I'm a little nervous, but I'll try my best. After all, Mega Man's depending on me. Okay, first key. We got the first key. It's hard being a supporter, not being able to see anything, relying on just sensors. I'll have to try harder next time. I owe Mega Man that much. Aww. Penguin. Mega Man gave me a stuffed animal today. A penguin. I've always loved penguins and the way they swim like they were flying through the water. Now that I think about it, there are no penguins on the Forbidden Islands. I wonder why. I mean, not a very habitual environment, a little bit hostile out there. Let's take the other route, the 3 hours of trial and error and answer the question, or at least trying to. I mean, that's what I've been doing for the stream. I haven't written anything down yet. Though, it seems that, like, the mayor likes asking for dates a lot, which means I might have to start writing things down. Probably because they're forbidden, that's true. We don't have a lot of time left. Maybe we should attempt the mayor's quiz a couple more times. Because I think if we start flying now, we're probably gonna enter a bunch of cutscenes. And like, you know, all that kind of stuff, so... We can like visit the mayor, like just give it a couple more attempts. And maybe grab my notebook. Grabbing my notebook for... how much money do we still have? We still have some money. So... You know, it is for the revival of the city after all. Oh, where'd everyone go? Guys, hello. It's that guy. I like that guy. Poor little surfboards. We still have enough money to do a couple of quiz attempts. Okay. Did we talk to this guy? Hello? Must be pretty good to clear those rumors. You found a green monster inside? Guess legends were true then. You had lessons about a giant green monster? Checks out. Okay. Okay. And I've grabbed my notebook. And this time, whenever we get a correct answer, we'll actually write it down. Okay. Try the quiz. Here we go. Take the quiz. First singer heard in We Are the World. I have no idea. Let me grab a pen. Oh, Stevie Wonder. Not Stevie Wonder. Okay. Here we go. It wasn't Wonder. Here we go. So I like to see that you guys have the same instinct as me. Grab a pen and a burger and a milkshake. I might grab a burger after stream. Dark Side of the Moon, 73. Okay, writing that down. In a second. Dark Side, 1973. Okay, here we go. How many? Wait a second. Oh, she's actually repeating some questions from the other two. I guess that's how you can practice. Because we knew that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, if she keeps asking questions we know, that'll be easy. Oh, this will be... Oh, please keep asking questions we know. Please, keep asking questions we already did with the other two. Use as weights, baby. Ugh. Freedom to the huge knots? Who are the huge knots? Nantes. I'm writing that down. Okay. The huge knots. Nantes. I guess, like... I wonder if the other lady... We didn't go through every one of her chains. I wonder if, like, at the end of the chains we have some of these. When did World War II begin? Is it 90? 39? Or 41? 39, yeah, it was earlier. Name for a fusion of Greek and Oriental cuisine. Culture. Hellenistic, no? Yeah, Hellenistic. Here we go. Good aesthetics. Search hot pixels makes the quiz harder. It's just very distracting. Okay, which is the oldest? So the Revolutionary came before the Civil War. Apollo one is definitely the latest. You guys had Prohibition after you guys did your Revolutionary War, right? You didn't have your Prohibition before your Civil War. Hey, Nogo Hippo, welcome in. We're doing a quiz in Mega Man Legends. You guys definitely had your Revolutionary War before you did the Prohibition, right? Like, you gotta sort out your business before you start messing up your business, right? yeah. You got a textbook and an Energizer pack. Nice. Nice. It was way after. That's what I thought. It was after World War I. I see. 1920. No, that's before. Oh, no, that's after World War I. I was thinking World War II. Okay. Did you know that there's something in the village even better than the prize I gave you before? Been waiting for the right person to come along to give it to. Figure you're the right person to let have it. Want to... Mom? It'll cost you 2 million zenny? Or I can give it to you if you answer 100 questions correctly. Oh, I bet that's every question in the set. Well, we're probably not gonna get that in one go. We know some of these questions, but... So... 1 in 4. We don't know this one, the George Michael one. George Michael, we don't know. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna do a couple of these. We might not get all 100 tonight, but at least we'll maybe get some of the answers to the questions we don't have yet. That's horrific. Where's London? England. Grapes are used for wine. Program. To be 2 to 3 hours. Oh man. I mean, we already know a bunch of these. Don't know this one. We still don't know this one. It's not science. I really need to figure out which one the Huey and Lewis album is. Let me write that one down preemptively. It's not science. I feel like I've tried every single one of those answers and all of them were wrong. So I keep it sports. Okay, thank you. Okay, sports. There we go. Tried everything else. I thought I tried sports, but I probably misremembered then. Okay, skiing. Don't kick out of it. Apollo 11. Okay. Revolutionary War. You're 3D, I said? Yes, you are. You try to destroy the city with... floods or fire? Fire. How and oats. We don't have that answer yet, I think. Hold on. How and oats. Writing it down. I think 81. I remember that being the second one. Rather the second option over the number it was. Now my ace maker, I can help. How many states were there? Like 13 or 31? I know it's not 50 or 3. 50 is how many there are now, right? 13, probably, because there weren't that many yet, right? 13, yeah? Yeah, had nothing to do with it. That's the third woman question there, getting wrong. Brasilia. Now, was it Lennon first? Oh. Yeah, 0 states and 13 colonies. Was 13 colonies upon the found right remain 13. I see, I see. It's more than 15 now? Oh. Beetle. Lennon. Yeah, it was Lennon first. Stalin came later. Andes. How many minutes are there an hour? Is it like a quick trick question? I was like, that's too easy. Like, I'm confused. Police. Furthest north. Wait, hello, America. These could be literally anywhere. These could be anywhere to me. Oh, I don't know America. It's too late. Program. Los Angeles and New Orleans are on this. Oh, okay. New Orleans is in the south. I see. Was the most price in 13th century up? I mean, pottery or spices, but now must have been the spices then. It's deep south, I see. I'll be a real American after this. I guess the museum game didn't teach me enough. Some mistake, but then you get things what kind of bird is on the flag of this soccer team. Which, unironically, is probably an easier question for kids. Unironically, probably the easier question. It's on the Gulf of Mexico. Ah, I see. Called by numbers, no clue. That's a guess. Nope. I'll write that one down for the future. Called by numbers. Not 1986. There we go. Already American, we don't know anything is either. Take because I won't get a lot of stuff you'd learn in school. Yeah, this one is like tough. Those has more Capcom game questions. I feel like I'd be better with like Capcom game questions by comparison. It's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Istanbul, Constantinople gets worse. No one uses what to turn. I like that song. And it wasn't Wonder. Let's try Ray Charles. Not Ray Charles either. It's just it sounded crispy. Yep. Okay. Capital of the United States, Washington DC. Which page music? Cassette deck. Some of these are so easy. Compared to Rebellion against the East Indian Company in 1857. I don't know. Most one was Chicago. I see. Capital of the United States is you. Okay, and the spices then. Everest. I was wondering if it was a trick question. Dark Side of the Moon. Did we have that one? It was 1973. Yeah. That's why we're writing things down. 1922. Is it mammal? Is it turtle? Oh wait, not raccoon. I'm dumb. I'm getting too tired, so I'm not thinking anymore. I'm not thinking. I thought it was like which animal is not a mammal, so I wasn't thinking. It's getting late. I'm gonna be ready to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire after this. Actually, we got the CD-ROM. I thought the question which one is not a mammal. I wasn't reading. But to be fair, like I actually have the CD-ROM for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Like my mom bought it like way back in the day, and I used to play it a lot when I was a kid. 7 years. It wasn't 10 either. Is it 5? 3 years? think we tried 5. Is it 3 years? Okay, it was 5. It was 5. Okay, okay. Okay, spices. Everest. Dark side of the moon. 22. Oh, yeah, it's on 85. True. But that would have still been like... You know, the 80s would have still been like somewhat relevant for the late 90s kids, I guess. Wait, hold on. Mammal. Mammal, there we go. I'm reading the question correctly this time. Yeah, tried 7 times. That's fair. I'm like getting tired. Oh wait, it's Edison. Wait, maybe we should stop for the day. Maybe we should call it quits for now. Let's go save with the monkey. Let's go save with the monkey. Here we go. Because I think my brain isn't functioning enough. We'll do like some. We're probably gonna proceed with the story next time, but we will come back and give some like twice here and there. Start writing down answers. I'll study up. It was Joseph Swam, actually. Not bad then, not bad. Giving it 2 million might be faster. No. Thanks for the big quiz. Maybe I should ask my mom to bring the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire CD with her when she comes in December. It's the monkey. Okay. Next time, let's quiz more story. Thank you all so much for joining me today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. I'll wrap up for today. And I'll see you tomorrow if the typhoon doesn't knock out the electricity. So, till then, I'll see you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.